Hello everyone, how's it going? Welcome back to the channel, welcome to some Stellaris, welcome to the legendary multiplayer game that we have been talking about for quite a while now. We seem to have a turnout of 8 people. I'm really happy that you're all here. Murtfast, professionals have standards, yes. Good thing, Murt, that you managed to create your race. And let me say hello to everyone in chat first. So, we see Eno, Hi Locus, Math, and Comedy Smeagol. Hello to you all, welcome, welcome. I know that some of you are in this game, so I wonder, will you look at my screen? Will you get secret intel? We'll see, we'll see. It's alright. Just messing about. Okay, I think we're all about ready to start. Everyone has created the race, everyone has read it up. I think it's just a matter of clicking on the start button. I don't have a speech or anything prepared. I guess we should just start and let's get to it. Yeah, true. I will just listen to your beautiful voice. Oh, that's nice, that's nice. I'm gonna click start, alright? There we go. So, hopefully we'll all be able to load in and everything will be just fine. Also, I'm gonna pause the game for a minute so that people are able to like queue up actions, alright? Here we go, I have a timer right in front of me, so it's exactly 1 minute. I am in game. Oh, we're all just allied with 7, then there's no problem. Oh, that's true, that's true. Oh, I assume I was the slowest person. Oh, right, there we go. Timer has started. Okay, 1 minute everyone, and you're able to queue up some actions, alright. I know what I wanna do. Also, it's so annoying to stream during a morning actually, because the sun is right there and it's really annoying. Okay, I'm just gonna like hurry along. I don't even know what I need. Let's just take random stuff. I have an idea ready. Let's see here. Marketplace of this. I wonder if I'm gonna be able to like interact with chat as much as I usually do. It might get a bit hectic. Hopefully there won't be any problem. Alright, so 15 seconds and then I'm gonna unpause and then we just play. I guess I'm not gonna talk as much about my decisions either, because, well, as I said, like this game do get a bit hectic, especially later on when there's a bunch of ships going around and everything. Yo, Seven, Shawnee boy, welcome! How's it going, Shawnee? Thank you so much for tuning in. Okay, we're starting. Alright, let's do this. Alright, good luck everyone! Everyone have fun. Never seen this one. Oh, you've never seen Stellaris before. Now this is a grand strategy game by Paradox, Shawnee boy. And now we're playing with a bunch of, well, viewers and whatnot. This is gonna be a weird one, alright? I'm sorry also, Shawnee, if I'm not gonna be able to like explain what's happening. I think things are gonna get a bit hectic as we're playing, but I'm very happy that you're here. If you have any questions, I will do my best to like... What is this? A mega structure? Wait, did I just lock out? Wait, what did I get? Strategic Coordination Center. Okay, that's neat. That's awesome. But right now I'm gonna look for my planets, my guaranteed planets that are supposed to be somewhere close by to my start. And I'm gonna use my science ships to do this. Okay, this was kind of lucky, just getting a ruined mega structure next to my base. Imagine if that was a ring world too. Like I'm starting with a ring world, right? It's a really good mega structure. And what if I had 2? I think that would make me like prime target number 1 or something. That would be kind of funny. Oh, here we have 2 planets. Survey there. And then let's go here. I'm gonna start with expansion because I wanna expand fast. Let's go over here. Alright, good. If I could like solve the sun problem, that would be awesome. I can barely see my screen because the screen is so dark. Alright. But everything is looking fine, everything is looking good.
Upscaling complete.
Upscaling complete, that's awesome. Okay, you're gonna prepare to move out there. Oh, sorry. Also, if anyone is like having problem with internet and whatever, like please let me know and we will do our best to like fix it. And Frosterwatch, thank you so much for the follow. Excellent, one play Clipper be crippled by the sun. No, High Locus, no, I need to win. And Fraserwatch, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for tuning in. Like we're just starting. This is gonna be a long stream, also, everyone. Oh, I guess that depends on like the interest of this game, but I assume we're gonna play for at least Like at least 3 hours. Like at least the normal streaming duration, and then maybe even more. Alright, so right now we're just starting out. I'm just finding my planets. Good thing I had 2 planets in this system. That's good. Hi chat, says Sword. Okay, everyone say hello to Sword. Oh wait, so this is like a 50%, no, 45%. Yes, my species is unadaptable. Oh wait, this is a tomb world. Interesting. I don't have tomb world. Oh man, I'm spitting like crazy. Hi Sword. I hope my neighbors are friendly. Oh, I hope that too. Like my race is really bad for warfare. Like I'm gonna admit it right now. Please do not declare war on me, okay? I will die. Let's get this one. What do we have? Tropical world. Okay, I'm getting a lot of worlds. That's good. No world that I can like colonize because I have Arctic preference or whatever it's called. Oh, let's also sell this so we can also start working on this. It's gonna be really important later. Okay, so we're serving this world. So this is where I want to expand first. I want to grab this planet, this Arctic world in particular. Oh, speaking of which, you know what I can do? I can start working on a colony ship actually right now, just to prepare. I should have enough money to buy the alloys needed to create a station there later. Alright. Okay, so can you keep moving? I'm looking for Arctic worlds. There's supposed to be 2 Arctic worlds near my starting location due to how this game works, and there we got it. We got it. So I'm gonna survey this, and this science ship is gonna create like a line so that we can grab these systems first, because those are the ones we can colonize. All right, and that seems good. All right, nice. We're making progress. At some point, we're also gonna switch to fastest speed. We're starting with fast, and we're switching it up. Okay, so I'm in the top right. I wonder where you guys are. Also, there are some NPCs in this game. There are exactly as many NPCs as there are players. So hopefully we won't attack each other straight away. Hopefully, we'll attack the NPCs first, but we'll see what's gonna happen. All right, we'll see. Okay. Can you finish? I want to expand my borders. Oh, this was a large system, at least in terms of planets. Okay. Oh well, I guess it is what it is. My first plan is to get one of these going, commercial segment. Also, I'm playing a megacorp, by the way. I think the meta of this game is just going pure tech. That's usually the case. I'm not gonna do meta, even though I'm playing in a ring world. My plan is to rule the economy of this galaxy. Okay. That is what I want to do. Hopefully we'll get to see that happening, but we'll see. Now we just wait.
Outlier identified.
I guess I can't be too mad that there's too many planets in this system. Because that means that we have the possibility to colonize both of these. I mean, we can terraform this planet later on, or we can get a migration treaty going. We'll see what happens first. And by migration treaty, maybe we'll get an alien that can colonize this world, this alpine world. But we'll see. And in the meantime, maybe we can actually start building one of these.
Future market survey complete.
Excellent. Yes, I think we can. There we go. No, I need a little more. All right, whatever. We'll wait for a few more moments. I want to build this in particular. I'm lacking. Oh, there we go. We just got the minerals. Perfect. Right, you survey that planet. You can continue on in that direction. The colony ship just got created. The colony ship you can colonize here. Oh, it's not within our borders because you haven't created a star base, but we're getting on that. All right, good. Good. All right, we're making progress. All right, let's actually look at the show points. It's again the sun is right here, and it's really blocked my vision, so it's really hard to see where the hyperlanes are going. This is a really good show called nevertheless. So maybe we'll expand all the way there at the very least. You can really start moving in this direction. I'm not sure if I'm gonna go to the galaxy core all the way. Maybe I will just grab this system and then move back. However, that might actually piss people off. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't do that. No.
Upscaling
Because
complete.
if empires are living south of me, they will want this system. I don't want to piss people off. Not when playing this race. Okay, construction ship. You can grab more minerals. That is what we'll need. Good. And we also want more science ships up and running sometime soon. We're going down on energy credits, but that's fine. When we get this commercial segment going, we're gonna be rolling in energy credits, so that's not gonna be an issue. Okay, we gain a level on a leader. That's good. Okay, colony ship, you have arrived. You can start colonizing. That's really good. All right, everything's working out. Everything is fine. Colonial enterprise, really good. At some point, I probably need to buy more research here too. Maybe I should do that straight away.
Research actualized.
Gene clinic, that's a really good one to get early. I want to have as much pop growth as I can from my Ringus Segmentius. I want to get this ring world up and about as soon as I possibly can.
Upscaling complete.
And that is basically just limited by the amount of pops you have on the ring. Because this ring, when it has its districts up and running, this ring can support so many pops. And the districts gives, unique jobs as well. Let's just get, let's just focus on civilian techs for now. Yeah, you're going in this direction. I'm hoping that this is a dead end, so maybe, yeah. Let's just see what you will see later on. And you're going to the right, yes. We can get a third science ship that's going south, actually. You can get more research. Let me sell the food. I don't need this much food. We're looking good on allies. We're looking good on everything, basically. I wonder if it's time to create another science ship. I think it might be. Sure, let's just go for it. What's the worst thing that can happen? I will probably need to buy some alloys as well to continue on starbasing. So I want to like explore the entire galaxy. I want intel, damn it! I want to know what's up. I'm also gonna create another construction ship, but I'm gonna wait for a while. I don't have enough influence to like keep expanding non-stop. Even though I have a lot of influence right now, that's gonna decrease very soon. Let's grab this one, and you can actually start exploring down to the south. So we have one science ship going left, one going right, and one going down. So that's the idea. And then we can have one science ship that's gonna, pick up all the anomalies and stuff. I'm not sure if this is like the meta way of going about it, but this is what I'm gonna do. Right, so I'm gonna create this line right here, so we can also grab this planet, and then we can have our colony up and running. Discovered an archaeological site, that's good. Let's just grab the sheep one. You can start researching anomalies straight away. Okay, so we have an archaeological site over here. Well, I guess it's good that we're creating, or we're grabbing this choke point. Okay, you are not building anything. You can actually start working on research labs.
Potential market survey completed.
And we can. Our sprawl is looking fine. Let's reduce the upkeep for now. You're done. You're going to the left. Good. All right. Come on, just hurry up. I guess I should have served this system as soon as I got here, but oh well, it is what it is. Yeah, my expansion has been really slow thus far, but I assure you it will pick up the pace, or I hope it will pick up the pace sometime soon. Oh, in the meantime, we also have 800 credits. We can probably clear out some more blockers here. This will give us some minerals, actually, so it's really good. And also special resources. So that's actually really good. Okay. Hello, Lemon! My birthday already passed. Wait, was your birthday yesterday, Lemon? In that case, congratulations. I would ask your age, but that might be a very personal question, so I'm not gonna do it. 2 days ago. Ah, congrats. And welcome to the to the stream also. Welcome. Thank you so much for tuning in. Weird. And Shark, welcome to you as well. What is weird, Shark? What is weird? And also, welcome to the both of you to Stellaris. Have you guys played this game before? Okay, we're grabbing this system, then we're grabbing this. We can actually start working on a colony ship, another colony ship that is. Actually sell some of these. And let's buy some of these. Oh crap, we're lacking literally 4 consumer goods for another colony ship right now. There we go, we got it. There we go. So I'm gonna rush to get this planet. That's the idea. But how you doing? How you doing this fine morning? At least it's morning for me. I wonder what time it is at your places.
Upscaling complete.
Good, we got this. We can probably just insta-grab this starbase. I know that we have resources here. I'm gonna grab them, but I'm gonna start working on the colonies as soon as possible. I want to get them up and running. There we go. And now we can get into Stellar Dominion, making us expand even faster. Let's actually do this. That should actually 12-hour stream today. It could be. Is this like you make your plot bigger and rule the world? Yes, Lemon. Well, it could be. That is one of the goals you could set out for yourself. My plan, Lemon, is to like rule the economy of the galaxy. But you can do that too. Like you can be super militaristic and just rule the world basically, or galaxy. But you know, same thing, right? Same thing. Yeah, you're not doing anything. All right, so we can go either south or then to the left. I'm gonna go south actually. See where we end up. So I assume. Let's do something like this, because I assume another empire will be down here somewhere. So hopefully we won't, you know, have a neighbor that's super close, so we can grab a bunch of systems. But we'll see. Okay, we have our colony ship going. The starbase is being made. Soon we can colonize this world. There we go. You can start building mining stations. Then you can go back and start building here. Also, we can actually. I think it's time to create another construction ship too. Let's just buy some alloys so we can do that. By the way, grattis på födelsedagen to Lemon. Yes, grattis to you, Lemon. So, Shark, are you using Google Translate or have you spontaneously learned Swedish? A colony ship coming. That's good. Okay, so we want to expand in like 2 directions at once. I think we're gonna expand to the left here and then to the right, and because I think we're gonna meet a neighbor to the south, so I want to be a bit careful when expanding in that direction. Okay, colony ship done. Good. I want to colonize this planet. Good. But it actually would be good to meet another empire too, because I want to have a migration treaty going so I can colonize even more worlds. Bro, I know a bit of Swedish. Ah, okay. In that case,
potential market survey completed.
What is på födelsedagen? That is on your birthday, 11. So he said happy birthday, but in Swedish. Okay, we have another one of these going. You know what? You can actually go here. Yeah, you can start. Yeah, you can start working on those resources. You can go down there and keep expanding. Yeah, that's the plan. I'm not that rich when it comes to minerals, but that's fine. We'll get our research going. And Dog Flex, how's it going? 07 to you too. Thank you so much for tuning in to this multiplayer game of sorts. Well, why do I say sorts? It is a multiplayer game. Okay, maybe survey speed would be good now. Nah, let's go for a military take now. Given that this is a multiplayer game, you probably need a strong military as soon as possible. You don't want to like be picked on straight away, right? As long as we haven't found anyone else, though, it's fine. I think. Identified. As soon as we find someone, I'm gonna be like, okay, non-aggression pact straight away. Please do not attack me. I'm just a plantoid race, just doing my thing, okay? Alright, we're looking. Our economy is actually looking quite good. So good, in fact, I might actually want to. Okay, I can't really create another alloy foundry. Complete. Well, I can, but that's gonna ruin my mineral income. Let's see. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna buy replace this with another research lab. Yeah, I want to get research too. Research is actually really important. Multiplayer game with a ring world start. Yes. And I think I know what's going through your mind now, Darkflex. Like, ring world, why is this guy going super hard meta? And yes, the ring world is probably one of the best, if not the best origin in the game. However, I'm not going tech. I assure you, I'm not playing a meta build, even though I'm starting with a ring world. So there is that. I assume that is what was going through your mind, right?
Colonial Enterprise upsizing.
Okay, nice. We have another colony going. Good. So I am not an expert when it comes to this game either. Like I played this game a bunch, but there's a bunch of things I could also like get better at.
Complete.
Okay, let's expand in this direction. I assume you play with friends. Yeah, since most open MP game forbid ring world starts. Yes, we're just playing with the I guess the Twitch community, and Sivid is trying to cheat before going to play with viewer. The thing is, like, most of us are noobs or like unfamiliar with the game, so even if we're like accidentally picking like the best strats, the best starts, I don't think we're gonna be super meta. I know that the ring world is, as I said, like really good, and as you said, Darkflex, I guess it makes sense that people are banning ring worlds from open games. I assume that's because the ring world has the ability to like tech out super quickly early on. As you can see, I went for the commercial segment, but if you go for the research segment, you can just tech out super quickly and just, well, snowball from there, I guess. But I'm not playing meta. I want to like make this very clear. When I created this race, I wanted a race that was gonna be like fun to play. That was my goal. Alright, so I'm gonna expand into the left and to the right, and we'll see what's happening down here. John Monder, what is this? Oh, that's just wait. Okay, that's just a wormhole. Okay, fine.
Upscaling complete.
Alright, good. Now it would be kind of nice to like meet the neighbors so we can get the migration treaty going. I would also Darkflex, have you played a lot of multiplayer Stellaris? Because I wonder what the multiplayer community think about the Scion origin. Because the Scion origin has the potential to be super impressive as well, I feel, at the very least. But it does, of course, have its drawbacks. Very severe drawbacks, I would say. So I wonder if where it lies on like on the tier list. Is it too good, or is it doable? Like, can we play with Scion?
Upscaling complete.
Let's do this. Yeah, I'm gonna, as I said, expand in this direction. Okay, now again I hate myself. I think we can only expand into this direction, so that's where I'm gonna head. Okay, there we go. Ah, it's so hard to see everything. It's so dark, or rather, so bright. Like the sun is right here, shining on a dark screen, and that's messing me up. Yeah, you can build a starbase right here. Okay, I feel we should do something. I have a lot of resources floating about, and that's not good. But I don't really know what to do. I guess I could just start building a fleet or something. A little bit. Never seen any rules about science, but I play mostly with friends, and I'm no friend of the Zerg rush plays in Stellaris. Okay, I like it more long-term Empire roleplay instead of StarCraft 3.0. That is actually how I prefer to play the game as well. And I think that the Scion origin is really good for like a Zerg start, as you put it. At least if you get like the gift of the fleet.
Competitive fleet.
Okay, what do we have here? Alien vessels, Savannah world. It's kind of big. 3.4k fleet power. Okay, we're not gonna get that world anytime soon. Hopefully this area isn't blocked out. No curtain, you can partially close. I have curtains right here actually. You can see me shaking them, right? They are like fairly transparent though. We really should change out these curtains. That is true. But later on it will become darker, right? Let's get new lasers going. So hopefully this won't be a problem. I mean, I can play the game, it's just a bit annoying. Continental world.
Outlier identified.
Well, I've seen a lot of worlds near my start. That's usually not the case. Unfortunately though, I can't like colonize anything. Okay, so this is a show point right here. Yeah, I probably need to actually expand all the way down here and grab this choke point. And then probably like start moving to the left. Yeah, that's actually the plan, I think. Yeah, so this construction ship, I think you're gonna need to go all the way down here. Ah, but should I? That's also the thing.
Outlier
Like, will
identified.
people be pissed off at me if I grab too many systems? I think you will. Whatever. I'm gonna do this anyway. We'll see if it's a good idea or not.
Upscaling complete.
Okay, complete, good. Just keep on expanding. Keep on expanding. Okay. Again, we're floating a lot of resources. I guess we can.
Research actualized.
Oh crap! We have cleared all the blockers, or soon at the very least. We can clear blockers here too. If you have paths left and right uncovered there should be an. Oh, there should have been another empire too. There could be another empire. Oh yeah, yeah. Like, I feel the empires could be basically anywhere. Oh, also, given the game settings we're playing, this could be very. Like, the galaxy could be very, I guess, dense with empires, and I chose to play it that way because I think it's better to have a small galaxy so that the game doesn't slow down due to all the competitions, instead of having like a large galaxy with a lot of pops, a lot of worlds, and so on. But the downside, I guess, a consequence, and not necessarily a downside, is that people will like run into each other sooner rather than later. What are we gonna go with here? Let's go minerals. Right, good. I would love to find yet another planet to colonize on. We have found a lot of worlds, but that's about it. Yeah, so we're grabbing all these systems down there. So we'll grab this choke point. Then we're gonna expand to the right, I think, and I want to expand in this direction as well. Again, I don't really have the influence to like keep expanding like this. I am playing a Megacorp, and Megacorp are not actually supposed to expand like crazy. Like, Megacorps are supposed to play tall, not wide. But I'm playing in my version of the Megacorp, right? I'm playing the game as I wanna play it, and I basically always go wide when I play Stellaris. That's my way of playing the game. But I usually also transition to like playing tall. It's not, I'm usually not very violent, I guess, when I play Stellaris. Yeah, but I really would like to have like 3 construction ships going about the place and just
Future market
expanding.
survey complete.
Right.
Future market survey complete.
You keep going, and as you can see, I'm running out of influence fairly quickly here. I really, maybe you know what? I can probably do something here too. You know what? I'm gonna replace this one with a alloy foundry. Usually this would also be a research. Oh wait, no, gene clinic. There we go. I need to get my pops going. I forgot about it. I forgot about this building actually. Usually I focus a lot on tech when it comes to buildings, especially on a ring world. But I think I need to make some changes, given that this is in fact a multiplayer game. Again, floating a lot of resources. What should I do with all this? I guess that's a good thing too. Oh wait, maybe there's like an edict I can like activate or something. No. I was thinking about it like an energy edict, but no, it doesn't seem to. I don't seem to have that. Keep going down. Yeah. All the empires that.
Unfair competition.
What's happening here? Okay, we have the enigmatic fortress next to me, and that means I can't really expand in this direction. Now that's interesting. Now that is interesting. Okay. I wonder if there's another empire like down here. Like maybe we can team out like up against the enigmatic fortress maybe. But if I remember correctly, in order to like get full value of the fortress, you need to like learn a sequence after you defeat it, and I don't know that sequence, so maybe that's also a bad idea. Like a sequence of decisions when you defeat it. But that's you know that's later game. We can't even hope to defeat it right now. Still haven't found another race. Let's go for more research. Also, in terms of game settings, the crisis will happen a bit sooner than usual. That's probably fine, right? Maybe I am like this super expander when I'm playing. Maybe that is why I'm not meeting anyone else. I guess that's good and bad. That means I have a lot of territory to cover. Okay, good. This is really good. last game I tried to play, the factions were super delayed, and I really want the extra influence so I can keep expanding, right? And we have another colony going. These are gonna be like pure mineral worlds, basically. We have a gene clinic going on. That's good. Our consumer goods is gonna take a hit soon.
Research actualized. Upscaling
Okay, we
complete.
can also research alpha aliens. Let's go with this. I don't know what is Stellaris, but okay. Stellaris is a grand... And also, Ploper, first and foremost, thank you so much for tuning in. How's it going, Ploper? Hopefully this weekend is treating you well. Stellaris is a grand strategy game made by Paradox Interactive, I guess. It's a game where you play as an alien race that you can create on your own. Like, choosing between different portraits and whatnot. And then you're, you know... living in the galaxy, as it were, like expanding, trading, yeah, a 4X game. Compared it with Civ in space, yeah. Oh, what is this? The Dancing Plague.
Research actualized.
Yeah, start the music. It's party time. The Dancing Plague. I've actually not seen that event before. Let's see here. Monthly Unity would probably be fairly nice. I wonder if we should do this. Screw it. Let's do it. Precursors. Okay, we have a precursors too. Okay.
Potential market survey completed.
Oh, Dancing Play. Good luck. I actually don't know what that does. I have actually no idea. But let's party time. Okay, let's do it. Dancing Play. Here we go. Not to be confused with the E4X game. Wait, is that 4X? What is 4X? Like
Upscaling complete.
I'm feeling I'm missing it. Like a very fun joke here.
A system has been surveyed.
Oh no, streaming is lagging for me. That's, yeah, that is... Oh, did we lose the Dancing Plague? Oh man. Okay, you can start expanding to the right now. I just want to grab this this chokehold and then we move somewhere else. It's time to get another alloy factory going.
Special project actualized.
Again, usually I would not go for an alloy factory at this point. I would go for another research lab. However, this is a multiplayer game and I am scared.
Market outlier identified.
You just keep grabbing these anomalies. Sure, let's grab this.
Upscaling complete.
Upscaling complete. Good. You can go down there. Good. So, no. Why Claris? I don't know. I'm just trying to finish this 3. Okay. But clerks gives me trade value. Clerks are worthless. No, wait. Are they really worthless? Let's see here. Clerk. Yeah, they gave me trade value. And Dark Flakes, I'm all about the trade value. I mean, look at this. Look at, I have 123 trade value on my station. And I'm playing a xenophilic race, right? I'm all about the trade value.
Upscaling complete.
But yeah, 2.5, better go for trade merchants, yes. Clerks are filler jobs. Not in this empire, damn it, clerks!
Outlier identified.
Clerks are valuable members of our society here, okay? This sibling society. Okay, we can pacify them or we can learn to coexist. If we learn to coexist... Let's actually learn to coexist, we can keep expanding, actually. Then we need to use physics. What are we currently researching in physics? Yeah, let's just grab this one and then let's pacify. I think that will allow us to keep on expanding in this direction. I'm not sure, but I think these are that alien. So let's go for this. And let's go for the 85 months. You know what? Let's wait on that. Let's actually wait on that. Hey, clerk lives matter. You could maneuver through the system manually. Oh, that is true. That is true. Yeah, and that allows us to not, you know, spend 85 months in researching pacification. Yeah, that you know.
Potential market survey complete.
That's actually a really good idea. And now we're expanding in this direction, it seems.
Research actualized.
Okay. Sure, let's do this. Here we have. Well, this is kind of annoying. We have lanes going in all manner of directions. It's gonna be kind of hard to hold that system.
Upscaling complete.
Let's go for this.
Future market survey complete.
Yes, in the meantime, let's research this. I think it's kind of important to research aliens, especially when playing multiplayer, because that will allow you to like know where other empires are. But I know for a fact that we grabbed this chokehold, so that I'm very happy about that. Sooner or later I will need to like build a defensive station here, but you know, let's take everything. Let's play it by ear, right?
Future market survey.
Yeah,
complete.
aliens. I wonder if this is another player. Will we have
Upscaling complete.
Yeah, I think we're gonna like grab this entire section. That's gonna be really good. Should we start expanding to the left now? Let's keep going to the right and let's see where we'll end up. Now I want to play Stellaris myself. This is a really fun game. This is by far my favorite 4X game. I usually don't play multiplayer. It's really hard to get the multiplayer going. I'm really happy that you guys want to play with me right now. Those of you who are in the game. But usually I play well on my own, and I usually do what you said. Like mine too. I have over 2,000 hours already. Okay. I have like 300 something. 2,000. Okay. Yeah, I have 333. Holy crap. Are any friends out there in the world?
Complete.
Hostile Charlie. Okay, so they are moving into my space here. Not really doing anything. 2051 to be precise. Okay. You know what? I think I want to create a military fleet. Get Valheim Plus, by the way. Good mod, lots of improvement. Oh! Wait, so they've already started modding that game. I'm not really into strategy games. I actually really like them myself.
Upscaling complete.
Okay, I guess it's not that surprising that people are starting to mod Valheim, given how popular that game was, or became.
Outlier identified.
We can also pacify these, but it takes such a long time. Well, in theory, if we pacify these, we don't have to fight them. And as long as they're just sitting in a corner somewhere. No, they're actually fighting, I think. No, they're not fighting, they're just sitting here. But that's fine, you can sit there. As long as you're not destroying my shit, you're fine. Okay, where to expand? Okay, we found... Okay, this is not another player, that's good. Where are you, though? Okay, you're to the right. I'm gonna improve relations real quick so we can get a trade partner. And maybe we can build this. And maybe even... immigration treaty. I think we have different definitions of pacify. Would you pacify being, well, creating a military fleet and just rolling in and destroying these shardlings? But I think I need to get the fleet going. Oh, if I can grab this system, I don't think I will. Okay, Scurvy. Hello, Scurvy. Okay, where are Scurvy? Oh, Scurvy is in this direction. Okay. Okay, right. You can stop surveying here. Now we know where Scurvy is. Okay. Okay, this is another player. So hello to you, Scurvy. Peace. 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 I'm a lot into pacifying, usually as food or slaves. They are very peaceful. Maybe that is similar to Eno's definition of pacify. Okay, so we're expanding in this direction. Okay, well, I wonder what you should do. Let's grab this anomaly. Yes, let's see. Oh, but this system would be kind of nice to have due to the alloy you get. Okay, Scurvy, this is gonna be like a peace move. I'm not gonna grab this system, okay? I'm not gonna grab this system, Scurvy. Hopefully you will see the peace proposal. We got a non-aggression pack with Scurvy. That's good. All right, now we're grabbing the system. I'm kidding. But I you know, for a unrelated reason, Scurvy, I might start working on the defense on this black hole, okay? Unrelated reason altogether, but I might do that, okay? Oh, maybe we can even get a... So these are lithoids with... Oh, this is also a ring world. Interesting. I wonder what kind of...
Upscaling
executive
complete.
committee. Wait, is this another megacorp? No, it's not another megacorp. Okay, just a normal
Future market survey complete.
I don't want any competition, okay, when it comes to the economy right now, all right? man, this system even got... Okay, screw it. We're not gonna grab that system anyway, so why even bother with this?
Research actualized.
Okay, we can't go there and grab that, so what should you do? I think we're hit a dead end to the left. Yeah, let's focus on the right. I still don't really want to go south. Like, this is a really good choke point. Let's go in this direction and let's see what we're gonna find. More minerals, I guess. Oh, Carabiniers, what you want? What you're selling, I mean. Monthly research minus 100 bunk bed deployment decision. I don't want that right now. Unidentified empire. Okay. Interesting. It's not the... Yeah, these are the Carabiniers. I was like, oh man, is another player already at 4,000 fleet strength? That would scare the crap out of me. Okay, we can probably get more minerals here. What I want to see though. Greetings Carabiniers, what can you offer us? Orbital transport. Oh yeah, absolutely. Okay, nice. Now, how are you looking? Your material is okay, and you're being receptive. Good. Hopefully, we get a commercial pack with these guys going soon.
Future market survey complete.
Oh man, I need to up my game here. Ooh, we have one of these. Okay, that's nice. Okay,
upscaling complete.
Can we get this system before that empire? I'm gonna do my best, but I'm not that hopeful. Okay. But if we do get this system in particular, then we'll cut off this AI empire from expanding to the left. That would be really good. I don't think we're gonna make it, but that would be nice. Oh, they want a commercial pact already. You know what? I shouldn't have accepted that. Yeah, I'm not gonna start building office branches or whatever they're called anytime soon. It's an NPC empire. Yeah, this is an NPC empire. That is why I'm being way more aggressive towards these guys. So your chances are not so bad. Ah, okay, you're saying like the AI empire will be so bad at like focusing, right? Yeah, you might be onto something. Ah, but I'm really lacking in influence. Okay, can we get like more influence anytime? You know what? Let's actually do this. Let's break the commercial pact. Communication established. There we go. No, says Skirata. I'm a pacifist. The road and I, the custom Verpine sniper rifle slung across his shoulder. You're a Mandalorian, Skirata. Let this three-sided knife drop from his right forearm plate. Okay, they got the system. They got the system. Sad face. And caught the hilt in his hand. Would you start a fight with me? No. See, I'm a force of peace. Ah, well. Now I know what kind of pacifist you are. Okay. I mean, from a certain point of view, yes, that is being like a pacifist, I guess. Independence, guaranteed independence. Oh, that's nice. I have a friend down here, even though I really wanted a system friend. Found artists already. Make a pact with them gives influence. Wait, no, these aren't artists. These are merchant guild. We have a trade. Yeah, we have. Wait. This is the caravan, this is... Oh, this is the enclave. But will this give me...
Upscaling complete.
Well, let's actually grab this system so they can help us out. But I don't think this will give me influence, will they? Maybe they will. I'm expanding in this direction nevertheless.
Special project actualized.
Yeah, whatever.
Research actualized.
What's happening here? For some reason I can't... Oh, you're already building. I see.
Upscaling complete. A system has been surveyed.
A lot of things are happening at once now. Okay, sorry about this.
Incoming inquiry.
Yes! Commercial pack. No, not now, not now. Keep on exploring. Okay, I'm being a bit slow right now. Keep on exploring. You can keep building. And that's it. That's step 12. Thank you so much for the follow. That's very kind. Thank you so much. Hopefully you're gonna enjoy this game. Hopefully we're all gonna enjoy this game. Okay. And Dark Flex, thank you so much for the follow as well. You know, maybe we can do this another time. Ooh, Caravan Destroyer. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. And like we can create create even bigger games, like later on. Okay, I think it's time for technological ascendancy. We can also technically go for universal transactions. This is an interesting choice. I think tech is the way to go right now. Or maybe even one vision. Nah, tech. Let's go tech. You can never go wrong with tech. Okay, we keep on researching aliens. Oh no, there's another stupid alien there. Okay, let's survey in this direction. I just started playing this game 2 days ago. I like it. Oh, then you're in for a treat. That's a... This game can be really addictive, especially if you're like really into like the role-playing aspect of like playing an alien empire.
Evading competitive fleet.
Oh crap, we can't expand in this direction at all. Well, in that case, I guess it wasn't so bad that they got the Kiram system. But in that case, you need to move back. Okay, we're hitting our dead ends now.
Upscaling complete.
Let's get more research. So we have a non-aggression pact with the Scurvy, so I don't think they're gonna be hostile anytime soon. We'll know beforehand if they break the pact, of course. So we'll get an opportunity to prepare. Okay, so the enclaves are now inside our borders. That will improve their, I guess, relations with us. That's gonna be good. All right, and we wait. Okay, so Scurvy is expanding to the left. You know, if we actually get rid of this, we can start expanding in this direction. So this place isn't really locked off. We have the enigmatic... Oh no, we can't, because we have the enigmatic fortress right here, and we have a 3,000 strength alien right there. Okay. That's it. I'm gonna do my best to, like, if you have any questions, I'm gonna do my best to answer them, but I might, you know, especially later on, I might be very occupied with the game, but I'm really happy to talk, as long as I can, of course.
Upscaling complete.
Good. So this thing is done. Let's keep moving down here. I'm excited. That's good. All right, we can probably keep expanding to the south.
Situation.
Wait, there isn't a hyperlane. Oh, this is like a
incoming transmission.
Research agreement with these guys. Maybe. No, we're equivalent in terms of research. Welcome to the Stellaris. Yes, welcome. Oh, destroyers. You know, that's the play. That's the play. So when we start creating a fleet, we can maybe we can start from destroyers. That would actually be a really good. Oh, I'm floating so many resources. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? Do you have any edicts? Yes. So let's grab this at the very least. And the colony isn't really doing anything. Can I get rid of blockers? I can. I can actually get rid of some blockers. Oh, there are a lot of blockers on this world. Okay. Okay, you can't really build anything here. Okay, now these guys are gonna be pissed at us because we grabbed their systems, but that's fine. Okay. What? Should I start building a fleet?
Market outlier identified.
I think that might be the play. We should also, as I said before, like upgrade this system. So in case Scurvy gets any ideas, we can like at least have a defensive position right here. I wouldn't be surprised if Scurvy is upgrading this system as well. But for now, we have a non-aggression pact. We and Scurvy. Yeah. So I think we might actually be able to be friends. We'll see. We'll see. I'm floating so many resources. What should I do? I really should start building a fleet, I think. Let's actually wait for destroyers, then start building a fleet. Drone study available. Okay. I don't actually want to stop any of my research at the moment. Oh, another destroyer. Holy crap, I'm getting lucky here.
Incoming transmission.
Upscaling complete.
Non-aggression pact with these guys. No, I don't wanna waste the influence on that. I'm sorry. At least when it comes to an NPC empire. If that would be a player, that would be a different story altogether. But NPCs are fairly easy to predict, right, in what they will do. Okay, I guess we keep waiting. Let's make this fleet a bit bigger.
Incoming transmission.
Research agreement with Scurvy. Okay, they're not building their fleet either. I'm not sure. So these guys are... Yeah, I'm actually gonna accept this. Because these guys are on a ring world as well. So their potential research output is insane. Just as mine. So I think having a research agreement with these guys could be a good idea long term. We'll see though. We'll see. Like at the moment we're equivalent in terms of tech, but that might change later.
Potential market survey completed.
Okay.
Upscaling complete.
I don't know where we can actually expand now, because this is a dead end. The only way to go to the south is through the union of Asan Crucible. Interesting. I guess just keep expanding. These materials will outtake you sooner or later. Yeah, so having a research agreement, I think is a good idea. Because it will pay off. And I mean, this is also a player, so hopefully that player won't like turn it off, okay? Let's go for the trading company. We will need the trading company building later on. Okay, so we have some trade value in our system. Not that much though, not that much. Physics research I think is good. Is it time to pacify? I'm actually gonna go for these. It's so many months though. No, it can't be the right choice, can it? No, that can't be the right choice. But I want to get to the left. That's the issue. And these guys are blocking at the moment. Well, I still have opportunities to like expand in this direction, so that should be fine. What should we do here? We will soon run out of consumer goods. But the gene clinic would be kind of nice to get going nevertheless. We'd also go for like more alloys. If we had robots, that would be like the most obvious building to build. The only thing that makes sense here is gene clinics, civilian industries, or alloy foundries, I think. Oh, I don't know.
Outlier identified.
I actually don't know. Let's go for alloys. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. I don't know. If I had if I had robot tech, that would be like the no-brainer play. At least we're getting a huge chunk of the galaxy for ourselves, because it doesn't seem to be any empires north or south of us. So this is all us. What should we do now? We couldn't go for diplomacy if we want to federate with Scurvy. We could also go for discovery if we want more tech. I'm so excited for the overhaul of the gen clinic with Nemesis. Find an alternative to robots. I usually go for both. Well, I do prefer robots to gene clinics, given that gene clinic costs consumer goods. Oh, what should you go for here? What should you go? Oh, I don't know. Let's go for discovery, I think. Right? I mean, this. Yeah, let's go for discovery. I think long term, I think this is the play. I really do. You know what? Defensive pact with these guys. Ooh, that's interesting. No, there could be another empire down here that would attack these guys. I don't want to get dragged into this war. Like I am here to exploit these guys. I'm gonna like grab their economy.
Market outlier identified.
The new clone tank stuff produces biopops in the future like robots are now. Aha! So it will occupy the stuff. You can either go cloning and stuff or robots. Interesting. I actually didn't know that. I didn't know that. That's very interesting. Okay. So will that mean that pops will be able to grow at the same time as pops are being built? If that question makes sense. Oh, you know what? We should have a yes. We should really get migration treaty. Yeah, tropical. Can we get a migration treaty? Minus 30. Because we're imperialists. Okay.
Potential market survey completed.
If we had... Okay, I'm gonna get a commercial pact with these guys so we can like get relations going faster, because I really want a migration treaty. That will allow us to... Okay, everything here is surveyed. That will allow us to colonize some of these worlds we have in our borders. I like that mostly with the spiritualists. Like, I'm tired of machine revolutions. Okay. I myself never basically play a spiritualist. I'm more of a materialistic player, I guess. But yes. More research, I guess.
Upscaling complete.
Yeah, more research. soon we need to start looking at our empire capacity, but for now it's good. I don't like any of these. You're down here. Where's the other construction ship? It should go down here too, I feel, and start expanding. No, it doesn't matter. Like, all of these systems will fall to us sooner or later, because no other empire is nearby. We have Skirby to the left, and we have... What? Diplomatic... Pebbleite Union, of course. I should refer to them by their empire name and not player name. We have the Pebbleite Union to the left, we have these guys to the right. These are friendly with us, so that's fine. We even have a commercial pact going. We can probably get a migration treaty soon. I don't really want anything else. I just want their pops. We can start expanding into more systems.
Has been surveyed.
Okay, we can't really do anything else down there. You can go down here. Okay. Alright. But that also means that these are probably the only empires we're gonna see at this point. Yeah, because we're totally locked in between them. Unless, of course, we are able to like push on forward from here. And we probably can if we get a fleet that's strong enough. That should probably be our goal, actually. After we grab all of these systems, you know, grab the colonies and whatnot, we should actually try to push through here. Unless we can pacify them, of course.
Potential market survey.
We might be able to pacify them. Okay, in that sense, it might actually be really useful to get the pacification going. Doesn't matter where we build, as long as we keep building. Remember when I told you that this was gonna be a choke point? You still can go through the system and discover the system behind that already to know if it's even worth to go through there. Fair. Maybe we should do that. Okay, so where are these? These are just hanging out in the middle. We can probably kill them fairly soon, though, given our strength. And this fleet is all the way over here. So if we're gonna go to an unknown system, we need to go through here. I wonder if that is close enough to aggro them, though.
Research actualized.
We can make an attempt. We will at the very least we're gonna lose a scientist, but that's fine. Scientists are replaceable. we could. Okay, something is happening here.
Foreign market leaders request contact.
Okay. Oh! Mega penis. Hello. Oh! No, you were here all along! Oh, they broke the research agreement with us. Oh, we have... Okay, we really screwed over penis here. The Merchant Guild territories. Okay, yeah, okay. Show point in Avim, yes. Wow, yeah, you're really stuck in the corner, are you not? I honestly thought no one else was here. I gave to our robot overlords. Wait, what? Is Murta vassal to Sword? Hello, well, hello to you, Mega Penis. So how are we gonna deal with this situation? I am real. As I said, I had no idea someone else was here. I'm just expanding like crazy. I have no idea what's gonna. Oh, migration treaty. That's good. We can grab the. He's missing a black hole. At least for me, to me it makes a comfy corner. I guess it's a comfy corner.
Situation log revised.
It would be really douche of me if I grab this system, given that it has the side. I mean, this system is really good. I would love to have this as a choke point. But I'm gonna play it. I'm not gonna be super aggressive. I'm gonna use this as a. That dig inside, is it? Oh, what you wonder what it is? It's strange flows. I don't know these by heart. In the meantime, we can build south. To be honest, I don't mind.
Incoming transmission.
Oh, what's happening here? Trade deal offer. Okay, we're getting some food in
Research
for
actualized.
communications. Alright, that's fine. Oh, now we're finding more empires. This is actually really good for me. Because that means that we can... let's grab this. You know what? Let's actually start working on these. No, wait. We were supposed to... Okay, so there's 2 other systems here. Okay, these are both NPCs. What to get here? Maybe another alloy?
Research actualized.
Man, if I only had robots, that would be so good. Ah! Speaking of. Okay, we have robots. Or at least we will soon. I'm gonna grab this mega structure. I'm gonna leave this digging site to you. Alright, mega penis. I'm not gonna like super expand towards you. I feel that would be kinda mean. Is that a ring galaxy? Yes! Pork F56. This is in fact a ring galaxy. Thank you. You're welcome. So hopefully, well, let's do it like this. Okay, they haven't built a fleet either, so I think we're good. You know what? I'm gonna form a non-aggression pact with you as well. I'll try to. Which one, Avim? This one right here, to the southwest
Future
of Lane.
market survey complete. Upscaling complete.
I want this edict going.
Outlier identified.
Let's go something like this. And Whirly Derby, what's up? How's the Stellaris game going? It's still fairly early on. Oh, and Splicer, thank you so much for the follow. And yo to you, Splicer, thank you so much for tuning in. We have just started, but we're starting to meet our neighbors and so on and so forth. So it's going good in that sense. I didn't actually realize that the Merchant Guild territories, played by Mega Penis Brain Willis, was here. I thought I was completely alone in this part of the galaxy, and then he turned out to be here. So I'm really sorry that I like cornered him. Oh, sorry. But I'm gonna try to be friendly, okay? I'm not gonna like expand into Avim. Oh, we got a non-aggression pact with them. That's good. Let's grab some research and let's keep exploring. Seems you forced him to play tall, not wide. Yes. Again, it was an accident, okay? I didn't know that he was there. I had no idea. But yes, he will need to play tall now. Unless, of course, he will engage with me in warfare. But we have a non-aggression pact for now with Mega Penis, so that's good. You know what? Maybe we can team up with Mega Penis and Scurvy, and maybe we can like take out these guys together. Like maybe we can create an alliance here. Maybe we both can alliance with and union and take over the world. Exactly, Whirly. Exactly. Like maybe that's the play. We'll see though. It's still fairly early in the game. It's still fairly early, so I'm not gonna make like any. Okay, let's grab some housing here. I'm not gonna make any such decisions right now, but that is a play we can do. That is absolutely something we can do.
Upscaling complete.
Also, now that we have a migration treaty, we can even grab even more planets. We're playing as a xenophile race, so getting migration treaties are like super, I guess, us. Hegemony or whatever the other one is called, who knows. Hegemony would mean that I'm basically his overlord, sort of. Oh, finally, robot workers, that's really good.
Potential market survey
what
completed.
should we have here? Maybe robot modding? Yeah, I think this is good. Let's create another template before we actually start making robots. In the meantime, we'll just survey and but at least we got a lot of systems, so I guess we have a good start going. There we go. Are you a robot corporation? I am playing as a normal race, a plantoid race actually. And I'm playing a megacorp. Yes, I am playing a megacorp. Okay, you can still have a Vim. I was gracious enough to leave this dig site. I feel that the Trade League and Merchant Guild territories rather should have something. And can we help these somehow? Synth Envy. Oh, they want robots. Oh, we're gonna get robots soon. Don't worry, we're gonna get robots soon. So I really wanted a research agreement with these guys, but at least we have a non-aggression pact, and they like none of us are building a fleet at the moment because we're all inferior. Well, they are inferior to me. That's good. And I haven't even built a fleet of my own, so that like makes me believe that these are not hostile players. That's really good. I think this might actually be our target then. even though we have a migration treaty and so on and so forth.
Incoming inquiry.
Alright, so now again we can get a research agreement with the
Potential
Light
market
Union.
survey completed.
I don't know what your deal is here, Scurvy, but I'm happy that we have an agreement. Are all the other empires people or some AI? It's a 50-50 split. In total, I think we have 8 players, and we also have 8 empire or AI empires. But because this is a very casual game, right? So we have these AI empires to like bully if we want to team up. Basically. Okay, I really should also start working on additional star bases so we can grab this trade value. I really want to like explore this area too, see what's up here before Scurvy takes all the systems. Oh, I don't even know if Scurvy is connected to here. Oh, maybe there's even another player up here in the corner. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, Amenity is not looking good here, but that's fine. Survey. Why are not surveying? Oh, we have 2
Potential
sunships
market
here.
survey completed.
I guess you can go here.
Upscaling complete.
So at the moment, I'm just gonna grab all the systems I have access to, and then I guess I'm gonna make more important decisions. The dig inside in Ulmuk looks interesting. Ulmuk. Where is Ulmuk? Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's completely separated. Oh, with a relic world! This is the ruined world. Ah, yeah, it is the ruined world. Okay, and we have it. Yep, it is under our control. Got it. You know what? I have a construction ship right now. I think I'm gonna beeline for this planet, and then we can dig, we can colonize it, and so on and so forth. What are you doing? This construction ship. I guess you can just go
Research actualized.
southwards. Admin cap. Oh, that's actually really good at this point. I have an eye for things like this. You know, you have 2,000 hours in this game, Dorflex. So yeah, I would assume so. Okay, we got a robot thing going. Can I? Oh, I can't actually create a template unless I actually have robots in the galaxy. That's kind of annoying. Speaking of robots, though, we really should. Let me think for a bit. I'm actually gonna replace these with a robot structure. This might seem crazy that I'm replacing an alloy foundry, but this will actually increase my. Wait, no. Maybe this is a bad idea because robots can't work. Yeah, robots can't work these jobs. I don't think. Well, that will increase my food production though. Are you in the game? Gen clinic. I already have a gene clinic. That I've built. Or sprout the labors with the districts. I'm not.
Upscaling complete.
You know, I'm gonna. But I really want the pop growth. That's the thing. Now let's wait.
Special project actualized.
Oh, we actually pacified something. That's good.
Colonial enterprise.
Something's happening
upsizing.
all over the place. I just mean the. Oh, you mean swap the gen clinic for the robots? But the robots can't work my merchant jobs, right? That's the thing.
Has been surveyed.
I think where robots can only can work clerks. Oh well, in that case, I'm gonna have both. I'm gonna do this. So the reason why I'm doing this is because I want the population up. Only clerks, not mercs. Okay, not mercs. Well, but at least it will work some jobs, right? So because this is a ring world, they can support so many populations. So yeah, having additional pops, whatever kind of pops there are, is a good thing, I think. Well, I'm not an expert with this game. Maybe not. Alright then. I think it might be time to. You know what? You can actually. Okay, this is the plan. You can serve these systems. Then you can go here, and we'll try to like sneak past these hostiles and see what's up in the top left. Man, I'm being attacked by a meteoroid asteroid. Oh, that's fine. Brave Willis.
Research actualized.
What now? The asteroid won't actually do anything. You can attack it with whatever you got, and it will be enough. Right, good. So now we have this dig site. We have a lot of dig sites. We do have a lot of dig sites, so that's good for What is this? A system with 20 minerals! What the hell? Oh, I guess that's good. That's a wormhole, so that's a bit scary, I guess.
Potential market survey completed.
Yeah, you're done with this system. You can go there. Right, everything is looking fine and dandy. Okay, now you're down here. Oh no, cough. Is there something I don't know about that's happening?
Future market survey
I'm gonna
complete.
grab this system though. I mean, look at all the minerals. There are more than 20 minerals. Yeah, 34 minerals in one system. I'm grabbing this. This is mine now. Oh. Oh, we have an unemployed sievling. I guess that's because of the robots. Oh, maybe. I need something. I was gonna do. Oh yeah, I need actually more admin cap. Ooh, should we get rid of another alloy foundry? I mean, we have 2 alloy foundries right here, but we only have 20. No, this might be heretical, but I'm actually getting rid of science in order to get admin cap. Ooh, we have this thing
Upscaling complete.
It's because you swapped 2 gen clinic workers for 1 robot engineer. All right.
Market outlier identified.
Okay, let's build here. You're in the... we found Prosnack and Imperium, and this is also an AI.
A system has been
We're
surveyed.
gonna improve relations with these guys too. And now these guys have a commercial pact, okay. I wonder if there's a player down here too. It should be a player down here somewhere. Okay, these 2 are becoming friendly. Scurvy and
Research
Universal
actualized.
Crucible. I wonder why. What's going on here? What's
Upscaling
the play?
complete.
Ooh, more admin cap. That would be really good. Yeah, that is what I need right now. Okay, so now we're grabbing the relic world. I guess we can colonize without actually starting the dig site. I think that's how it works. How are you doing? Yeah, we're waiting on this guy before we start building a fleet, so to see what the hell is going on here. Right. And I am floating resources like crazy. I know that this is a bad thing, but I'm not that good when it comes to this game, okay? So that is my excuse. Oh, we can get rid of a lot of blockers. Holy crap. Okay, now we're doing something at least. We can't really get rid of this blocker though, but that's fine. We don't really need to anytime soon. Yeah, the systems are looking absolutely fine. Now what are you gonna do? You can explore these systems. I want to build a fleet soon though. And we have a non-aggression pact with both these guys, so I don't think we need to fortify our borders yet. However, we will get a notification if they break the non-aggression pacts, and that will tell us if we need to.
Potential
We have
market
a
survey
specialist here,
completed.
but it's gonna turn over to a worker sometime soon.
A system
Well, we
has
will
been
get a
surveyed.
notification if they break the non-aggression pact, and that
Upscaling
will be our
complete.
cue to start building defenses. Okay, I think we have surveyed all the systems, so now it's time to start going for anomalies and going for dig sites and so
Research actualized.
on. More mining stuff. Yeah, sure, why not?
Evading competitive fleet.
Abandoned gateway, where? We have mining core down there. You know what? We have enough fleet strength to take care of these guys. Let's just upgrade our ships. Oh, I also need to do this so we can build ships even faster. And then let's just take out these guys. And in the meantime, you can survey these systems. Where are you? You're here, and we can build that base. Ooh, tropical world, nice. Can you become a worker, please? Oh, you know what? We can actually build a research segment. That's gonna screw over our consumer goods production, though. But that's gonna increase our tech by a ton. That might actually be a fun idea. Okay, the colony ship is done.
Market
Okay.
outlier identified.
Wait, no. We actually have a... Just destroy the lab buildings before the district is finished, so the worker can swap over.
Ships upscaled.
Oh, you're talking about these buildings. Is that a strat? Yes, huh. I've never done that myself. So that will make it so that, you know, the workers in the labs are starting to work in the district.
Market outlier identified.
Well, in either case, that won't, you know, affect the consumer goods. Like, my consumer goods gonna suck. But either way.
A system has been surveyed.
But I do want the tech. No.
Situation log revised.
I'm thinking. I mean, I have jobs to spare. Only farmer and cleric jobs, though. Yep, you don't have too much open job. Also, lower worker like food and stuff. Swap over to specialty jobs if open, and with the new district, that means you would have zero food or mercs clerks.
Situation log revised.
Yes.
Special project actualized.
We do have a lot of food to spare. I mean, we can survive. Let's just see. Alright, so we got the shardlings, that's good. Wait, what? Oh no, they become pacified, alright. What are you doing? I guess you're just doing projects and stuff.
Future market survey complete.
Alright, guess we're waiting for influence now.
Potential market survey complete.
So I am creating the research segment. Should I destroy these buildings? I'm not sure because I'm still lacking a specialist employment.
Actualized.
I guess you can start doing this. Open borders with these guys. Okay.
Research actualized.
Oh, you guys are lacking
Good
amenities.
business is where you find it.
Wait, this can be a food world actually. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make this a food
survey
world
complete.
in order to support my ring world. Let's see, what do we want now? I don't know. Chemical base, is this good? I've actually never used this as like a thing for species. I don't actually know what to go for here. I don't know. I'm just going for the rare
Upscaling
tech.
complete.
Here we can just go for the cheapest one. Who cares? It's not for main species. Okay. Chemical bliss, like so as to have like slaves being docile or and something. Okay, I get it. Are you done soon? I want to explore. New contact. Okay, another AI down here. There should be a player down here. Well, the place the player placement is random, so we don't actually know if this is a player down here. Maybe we three are like separated from the rest of the galaxy. Who knows? Rather separated from the rest of the players. Well, we'll see if we're gonna join up and be friends, or if we're gonna be enemies.
A system has been surveyed.
Wait, where? Wait, where? What?
Future market survey complete.
What happened? Wait, what?
Mining platform lost.
Oh!
Mining platform lost.
I was so happy about this system with all the minerals. Come on, having fun with your minerals. Ah, you knew about this. I know that you knew about this.
Competitors engaged.
Oh well. It was fun while it lasted. It was fun while it lasted. At least we didn't lose our construction ship, so we got that going for us. What do we have
complete.
here? Ooh. Nah, never. I didn't know. I didn't want to spoil you any of the fun. Alright. It would be fun. Okay, I was gonna say, like, it would be fun if they would leave, like, one mineral station or something, but no. Oh, here we go. Now we can finally create a template for these guys. So what we want, I think I want. Oh, this would actually be really good. Can we get pop assembly speed? Can we get? Don't really care about upkeep. I don't think. I mean, I'm gonna have an infinite amount of money. Let's do something like this. Create template. Apply template to
Research
all robots.
actualized.
Research, there we go. So I'm creating the template right now, so it's way harder to apply a template. Oh shit, I'm full of minerals. When you have like a lot of populations going. We can get cruisers now. Let's go for it. Okay, now you're finally here. Good.
Special project actualized.
Let's see how this will
Market
work.
outlier identified.
Where is the timed debris? Oh yes, of course, of course. Ah, everything is happening at once. No, I'm not interested. Do we have a science ship nearby? Yeah, you can scan the debris maybe, and then you can also serve the system. Oh, that's actually really good to serve the system.
Upscaling complete.
You just got back. You can start moving here, and you can just start building that. Okay. And you are done, so you can just go back and repair and whatever. Oh crap! I'm out of consumer goods. I had no idea. Let's just buy a bunch. Oh yeah, of course. That's because we built. Oh shit. Okay, everything is just going super badly right now. I haven't been looking up here. Okay, I need consumer goods stats.
Special
Consumer benefits, let's do something like that. That will probably help a bit. You didn't destroy the science lab soon enough. Yes, but I think. Listen, I think I can actually make this. Let's actually make the month. Yeah, now we're at -18 because the trade value is going so well, but it's not enough. Let's create some civilian industries. Okay, our food situation is looking worse, but we have a food planning. Also 43 minus food. Yes, yes. Hopefully this planet will start looking up soon, so we can fix our food situation. At least the robots can work the farm jobs. We only have one farmer at the moment. I think we can just make do with our energy credits for now. Okay, have we? I think we have basically surveyed everything. Let's grab all the anomalies and stuff. Oh, they are now pacified. So we can start surveying in this direction. Doesn't seem to be anything here, right? Oh yes, Scurvy is actually gonna make a play for these systems as well. If we at least grab this choke pot, then I would be happy. That means actually that I want you to go down here, and you, I don't really care what you do. You can go down here. So yeah, I want to make a dash for these systems first. What now? What? What to get? I don't know what's good here. Like, let's grab this maybe. I don't know what's good. Like, I'm not good at this game. We can have a fleet supremacy edict. That's kind of fun. Oh, that seems really good actually. But we can also have like a military upgrade. Let's grab this one. I know that our income is not looking fantastic at the moment, but I am convinced that our energy credit situation can help us out. Alien Zoo, yes. But if I remember correctly, you need like an alien like zoo resource in order to like operate it fully. At least that was the case in an earlier patch. I'm not sure if that's still the case.
Colonial Enterprise upsizing.
Yeah, just grab every anomaly you can see. Now's the time. Hopefully we'll also like be able to get the precursor thing. Ooh.
Research actualized.
So we have a bunch of cheap techs we can get here, but let's
completed.
keep going for extra science. Star Hall will be really good. Yeah, should we grab this right now? Usually you have a planet with the valley if you get the tech for Zoo. Like you mean like a planet with the resource in question? I don't know what to go for here. Mining subsidies would also be really interesting. I'm gonna go for the Star Hall. It's gonna be useful sooner rather than later anyways. Rivalry between these guys. And these are all... Where are all the players? You is losing food. I am. Okay, grabbing another farm here. We might even... Let's actually do this. Let's see if we can get like even more immigration to this world in particular. I don't want to outcrop these right now, but I have a lot of money, so oh, food from farmers. That's actually really good. Oh, this is also really good. But let's grab food from farmers.
A system has been surveyed.
Incoming transmission.
What's happening here? Trade deal. three monthly food for 2 favors. I mean, that's very kind. But I need more than 3. That is very kind. I always need minerals. Parasaurs, welcome. That's you know, me at late game. That is also the case. I'm always looking for more minerals late game. That is why I love to have a black hole in my empire, so you can get like the black hole mining thing. And that's really good. Okay, food subsidies. Oh, this might actually be exactly what we need.
Identified.
Can also go for the aliens too, of course, but you know, I think food is our primary concern right now. Civilian fabricators, that's nice. What to go for here? Let's grab something cheap. How are we looking in terms of victory score? Okay, so the Fallen Empire is first, surprising no one, and I'm third. I think I might be first in the game. As Megacorp, you can always farm the minerals on trading outposts on other planets. Yes, that is true. And my plan is to like make a bunch of what are they called, like office branches or whatever they're called.
Research actualized.
But first I want to grab these systems. Oh crap! I forgot about my... Okay, it's not looking too bad. Oh, what should I get rid of? I can't get rid of civilian industries right now. I don't want to get rid of... Well, I can get rid of research right now because we have the districts, of course. Okay. Pop growth. I need pop growth. I need to get my planet up and running. What to get here? We can get more minerals, but we're looking good on minerals. That's not what we need. Let's get a military tech. So reason why I don't have a big fleet at the moment. Oh man, we need to grab these systems too. But that's because no one is really hostile at the moment, so I can't get away with just expanding like this. So I'll add the lab for more civilian productions. That is actually a really good idea. Let's do that. Yeah, that is good because we still have the lab district, so we're not losing out on lab jobs. So yeah, Darkflex, I agree with that. I absolutely do. Yeah, you just keep grabbing everything. Science ships, you just grab everything, okay? Planet has an anomaly. Shit. Where are you? Okay, you are expanding in this direction. That's bad. We need to grab these planets too. Yeah, you go here later, all right? We're still like I can't build office branches because I still don't have the influence for it. But as soon as we grab all the systems, I will have all the influence in the world to spare for this. What to get here? Maybe more service speed.
Potential
that's really good.
Survey completed.
I don't know. Let's just grab the mining lasers. Okay, we're getting a lot of text really quick. Oh, maybe a hydroponics farm would be... Yes, hydroponics farm would be really good. But I like this too. No, let's grab this. We can always do this when we need food. Our energy income is actually quite alright, and we have a lot of alloys just waiting to be, well, used for any sort of purpose. Okay, so we need to expand in this direction. I wonder if scurvy... I mean, we're only fighting about 2 systems at the moment. I don't really care if scurvy like gets this system or not. That doesn't really matter. Not in the grand scheme of things. But I am gonna start expanding towards scurvy nevertheless. Okay, what's happening here? Planetary build speed, no. Ooh, being able to get gases, that's really good though. Build faster!
Upscaling complete.
Yeah, our science is still looking decent, even though I am actively removing our research labs. But that's fine, because we're playing on a ring world. Yeah, that doesn't really matter. Finds and destroy ring world in the system. Oh yeah, that would be something. I guess this is the reason to not play as a ring world empire, because even if you're not a tech civ, I'm not a tech race, but I still have access to these districts, which makes it really good. Or even a functional ring world. Yes, they exist. Really, I've never seen those.
A foreign federation has consolidated.
Oh, we have an AI federation going on down there. Okay, that's interesting. I'm gonna do the dig site last because they take the longest. And what to get here? I mean, this is a ship tech. Yeah, it only takes 2 months.
Research actualized.
As you can see, I'm drowning in text at the moment due to my ring world. I'm just gonna grab everything cheap at the moment. Rare, but yes, there is a single ring world that spawns with primitives on it. Primitives on a ring world. I like, in terms of like lore and story, like how would that even come about? That sounds really cool. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, what's the story behind that? That sounds really nice. Eye of Ball. Yeah, that's where we're going. Mega complex, executive retreat, gene modification. Ooh. What to get here? Where are all the players? I don't know what I need. Let's just grab the deflectors. It was a habit for a high-end civ to save species from all around the galaxy, like an observice fallen empire. Okay. Man, I would like to see that in a single player game sometime. That sounds really cool. We can get Star Fortress. This will lead to habitats if we get to Star Fortress. That's actually really cool. But also getting more. Yeah, let's just grab basic resources. I don't have the influence to create habitats anyways, so why even bother? Oh, but I need to get trade value going.
A system has been surveyed.
Okay, and I have a lot of alloys to spare. Let's see. We have. Yeah, I'm gonna create 2. Like bastion, basically, Star Fortress to these player empires, just in case.
Research actualized.
This is just like a defensive measure, so don't worry, you guys. Research complex. These are good, but not what we need. Let's just grab something basic. Okay, yeah, our consumer goods situation is looking way better now. Okay, yeah, I think, like, even though we have some red numbers, I think we're actually looking decent in terms of our economy. Let's grab this one. Oh, now we can even upgrade this, and we have space for something else. What to grab here? Our admin cap is looking decent. I don't think we need more civilian industries at the moment, but I don't really have an opportunity to build more research labs either. So what to get here? Maybe this? What to get? I'm thinking about this, actually. Sure, what's the worst thing that can happen?
Research actualized.
So if someone died... people are dying, left, right, and center. Diplomatic weight, ooh. Terraforming gases. Volt, what is this? Manager's output plus 50... What? I've never seen... Oh, well, I guess this is like a megacorp building. Let's grab this. You still have a single other lab, swap for consumer. But our consumer's good is looking fine right now.
Research actualized.
So I'm gonna be greedy and get even more labs, or have that lab going. I guess I could switch it out for something more useful, but I don't really know what I need. That's the thing. You know what? You know what I can switch it out to though? Admin. I will need the admin later anyways. We can get 200 influence right now.
Colonial enterprise
let's get sick.
Situation log revised.
Okay. Alright, this is a relic world, so it has a lot of blockers. Ooh, now we're actually out of energy.
Research
Interesting.
actualized.
We're still bathing in techs. So I'm just gonna, again, oh, Empire Sprout from Pops is reduced. That's actually really good. Okay then. Tech for the exotic gas. Build the gas building and go for second scientific. Way more effective than labs. Oh, true. But that might be taking things overboard as well. As I said, I don't want to be super science. Like I think I'm doing fairly well already. I don't think I want to get too far ahead. That might not be as fun to look at. Everything is happening at once. Please give me a moment to breathe, game.
Research actualized.
Oh crap, you died. That's bad. You can go. Keep on surveying. So I kind of want to grab this system before Scurvy gets to it, but we'll see what's gonna happen. Are there any more anomalies? Yes. Oh yeah, there are several actually.
Incoming.
Okay, you are down here. We have commercial pact with these guys. Not now. Give me a second, but not now. Let's just grab everything. Where are you? You're there. Let's keep on expanding.
Incoming transmission.
Keep on expanding. Mega. Oh, that's good. Oh, okay. Energy Nexus, not really what I need. Let's get better reactors, maybe. Ah! It's a bit stressful playing this game. Now we can upgrade. Ooh, now we can even get robots. I want to get robots ASAP on all my new planets. So this is my mining world. I should actually designate it to a mining world. Same thing with this mining world. This is gonna be a food world. Agro world, there we go. But in terms of... Yeah, there. Wait, what is this? What is this gonna be? This could be a mining world. Oh wait, this is a relic world. I could make it one of those Econompolis or whatever they call it. I've never actually made one of those. Or I could let's just go for mines, more minerals for now.
Upscaling complete.
Right there, so we're waiting. You're done. Let's just mine everything you can see. Good. We're looking at a decent amount of alloy. Oh yeah, I forgot I was doing this. I'm being way overwhelmed there. Okay, I'm not that good at Stellaris, and right now everything is happening at once.
Transmission.
I'm actually gonna drink some water. Oh. I could perhaps overwhelm me, yes. I could... Whatever. I could perhaps join these guys. Federation, interesting. But if I do, that means that I'm automatically gonna be hostile with... Not hostile, but... Like the opportunity to be allied with Mega Penis and Scurvy is gonna be a bit hampered. I'm not sure. If you associate study, you can't do your own fed. Oh, well, I guess I can. I guess I can. I didn't know that actually. But I can break the associate whatever status whenever I want, right? Yes, I can. I can just click N. So let's be an associate for now, so that we get the positive diplomatic modifiers. What are you doing then? Do we have any more anomalies around here? No. In that case, start excavating. It's time. It's time. What are you doing? Yeah, build. Never stop building. Oh man. But don't worry. Like I have this planned out, right? I have a lot of snacks and food to eat during this stream. We can even get this. Oh no! I want actually this building. This is gonna be really good on our mining worlds. Oh, speaking of mining world, we should actually really start expanding way more aggressive.
Actualized.
Yeah, let's do this. Oh, it's because I have a thing with the lithoids. The lithoids are so good at expanding. Yeah, let's just grab everything we see.
Situation log.
We got insulted by these guys. Who cares? Oh, that's because they're fanatic xenophobes. We can get another civic slot. We don't have the influence to do anything of this sort. We can get even more naval cap, but we don't even have a. Let's go for a blocker. What now? Research complex? No. Whatever. Better boosters. Okay, here.
Incoming inquiry.
Inquiry, research agreement. Who are you looking? You're inferior tech.
Research
Never
actualized.
Oh, we have this going. Ah! Everything is happening at once. Plasma thrusters. Sure, why not? You, what are you doing? I said that it was time to start excavating, so I guess that's what we're doing. You can build this. Oh no, Scurby's gonna get this system. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. I'm not too concerned about that. You can start researching. No. You know what? You keep on surveying these systems. So that means Scurby's gonna get this one too, but that's fine. Okay, you, what to do here? We need robots here. Yeah, we need to get the colonies up and running as soon as possible. We have a lot of available jobs now. Oh, those are like the research jobs, because again, this is a relic world. Like, getting mining districts here could be a mistake. That is what I'm worried about. I don't really know what to do about the relic world. I'm not a like great veteran of the game, right? So I don't really know what to do in certain situations. I know that you can like make the relic world ascend, basically, or whatever, to make it really good. Okay, what's happening here then?
Situation log revised.
I think I've done this quest before, but I don't remember exactly what that is. I want to build a starbase so that we check out the top of the planet blockers. Okay. Did you mean the central spire? Because this one we have already. I don't know. Unblocked industrial sector, max crystal mine, max gas extraction wells. What does that mean? Ah, you don't. It's okay, but you have a second dense ruins.
Research actualized.
Yeah, getting a lot of extra research, and both of them stack. I see. So this should be a tech world later on. Okay.
Upscaling complete.
Okay. Finally our consumer goods is looking fine. Oh, we met Hylocus. Well, hello there. Oh, this is actually a hive mine. A hive mine lithod race. Interesting. What to get here? Let's get the alien zoo. Why not? Where is Hylocus located? Oh, he's all the way. Oh, Hylocus also has a fairly big empire. Okay, just like mine.
Colonial
Interesting.
Enterprise.
He's like on the other side of the world, though, or the galaxy rather. So it's gonna be a while to get to him. No, not the 30%. The second 50% goes on top of the total number after adding the first 50%. That's a high number. Okay. But that still means that should be a tech world. Due to the modifiers. Let's upgrade this and let's get robots. Good. All right, our tech world. Yes, absolutely. So you know what? I don't think mining the mining district here is necessarily the best thing. I think we should just go for city districts. But you know, one thing at a time. Bunk bed deployment decision. I don't know what that is actually.
Upscaling complete.
The Great Safecorp Empire. Finally we meet. Yes we do. So what are you, Hylocus? Let's actually take a look. The Great and Bountiful Haloisoid Multitude. So this is indeed a high mine. Oh, this is a tech high mine. I've actually been meaning to do one of these builds myself, especially with a natural neural network. I think this could be really good if applied properly. But at the moment it doesn't seem to be going that well. Oh, this is a Tree of Life build. I see. Okay. Don't worry. I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay. Well, I guess I am playing an OP Origin. Yeah, in hindsight, I probably shouldn't have done this. Yeah, in hindsight, that was probably a bad idea. I've only played the Tree of Life once. I don't actually know how good it is. Ooh, better workers. That's good. And Shmaylane TV, hey, how's it going? Thank you so much for tuning in.
Research actualized.
Are you a fan of Stellaris? Okay, we now have a lot of energy. That's good. Oh, these guys are actually expanding in this direction. Oh crap! I thought all of these systems were mine to get. Interesting. I guess that's not the case. Let's start excavating. Yes, I am. All right, awesome. I really like this game too. I am not super good at the game though, so you will see me make mistakes over and over again.
Research actualized.
It's going quite well for me, but that's because I chose like the most OP origin. But I'm not like in meta race, even so. So I guess there's that. Habitability maybe? I don't know. Guess we can get rid of all the other blockers. There we go. Now that we have the energy credits. Okay, how are our planets looking? This one is looking fantastic. Our admin cap is doing well. You're still building. This is looking decent. Oh, this should be a mineral world. I didn't look at the astro belt. Damn it. But I do need a food world. I guess I could do some other planet into a food world. Oh well. And Shumelain, thank you so much for the follow. That's very kind. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're still like in. Do you have all DLCs? Yes, we are playing with all DLCs. This is still like kind of early game at the moment, but so we're like they like the community hasn't been established and so on and so forth. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Swap it over slowly. You have plenty of food still on your wing world. You just need more workers. Oh, that is true. That is very true. Oh yeah, that's a good point actually. Our robots are actually gonna be farmers on our wing world. We can get L-site inside. That could be kind of fun, but not now. Not now. What to get? Let's just go for whatever this maybe. Exotic gas or modular engineering. Well, I didn't go for either. the thing about exotic gas is that it's gonna eat up our minerals. I have a lot of minerals right now. Damn. Still need more food. Yeah, I still need more food. But we're bathing in ticks, alright, so we're gonna get everything sometime soon. It costs like 12 or so for 2 gas. That's low. Alright. You have a 34 mineral system. Well, not now, but yes, we're gonna get it at some point. There's a lot of aliens here though, at the moment. Okay, we're really behind in terms of physics techs, I see. You see. How long does our run goes at multiplayer? This is actually the first time we have been trying this out. The duration of the game is gonna vary from player to player because people are allowed to leave whenever they feel like. Okay, so. But for me, like I'm gonna host this thing for as long as there's interest in playing the game. Oh, I really need to get some trading going on here. Yeah, I've been meaning to do this. So I'm gonna be playing for like a bunch of hours. I don't actually know how long this will last. I assume like at least like 6 hours. I don't know.
Completed.
But that again, that also depends on how long there's interest in this game.
Upscaling complete.
This should be good. Let's just get whatever. Okay, we need another scientist here. Let's grab
research actualized.
I'm just clicking on stuff right now. Migration treaty between the Philothic Star Realm and these guys, so those two, alright.
Research actualized.
Ah, please stop! I'm just trying to play the damn game! Oh crap, these guys are actually expanding and taking these worlds. I'm actually kind of annoyed. I probably need to start messing with these guys. Slow down to normal. But I've said, you know, if anything, I need to speed it up. Because we have, I said before the game, I said we were gonna play at fast speed and then move over to fastest. Oh crap!
Incoming transmission.
Oh, these are fine actually. I'm gonna grab this. Commercial pact with these guys. No, I still need influence. I'm sorry. Okay. We have now servered everything. Okay, the trade hubs are starting to be made, so hopefully 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not gonna grab this system though. I mean, I'm gonna grab these 25 trade value. That's awesome, but we can't reach these unless we build another one of these. We can upgrade to Star Fortress at some point. We have seen that technology many times. Yeah, we can probably get that very soon. So I don't think we need to build another trading post thingy. Okay, lacking influence still. So as soon as we grab all this system, oh, we're actually in the positives, in the green, with all our resources. Like that's the first time in a while. Okay, that's good. That's really good. But I need to start thinking about. Okay, these guys are going down. I think I dislike that.
Research
they are next to me basically, and these are not friendly with anyone. Yeah, they actually hate these two. I think we can get these two on board with the war as well. Good. Okay. Yeah. Also, Penis Brain Willis, you can actually also help me with this war if you want to grab some territories. No. Oh wait, that was actually probably a good deal to take. Sorry. What to get here? Let's get more minerals, I guess. Okay, now we can build something here. What do we want? What do we want? We don't need admin cap at the moment. We could get Mississippi. Which ones? The Union of Hassan Crucible. I think I'm gonna attack them at some point. What to build? I don't think we need research labs given that we have the district. It would be nice to have like a building that would build gases actually. Now that I think about it. For now, let's go for alloy foundries, but I think I'm gonna replace it. Yeah, let's attack. Okay. Right, good. I don't have a fleet ready, so
research actualized.
It's gonna be a while before I can attack, but I'm gonna be working on it. Keep excavating, build star bases, and okay, now we can have even better clone vats. See no outrage agency. Ooh, interesting. Whatever. How's it going? Let's grab this and this. This and this. Okay.
Colonial enterprise established.
Newly founded colony. Oh, what is this then? This is a... Okay, this can't be a food world. This can only be a mining world, basically. That's fine. Oh, this tech world is up and running. Is it worth having a robot assembly plant on this world? It might not be, if this is gonna be a tech world, so I'm gonna grab a gene clinic.
Upscaling complete.
Okay, and now we can even colonize this planet. Oh, I love that we have lithoids with us. What can you do? You just finish that thing. We have another faction. Is there another? Yeah, there are additional anomalies to research. Let's grab these things when we can. Yeah, these guys really need to go down. What do you do then? I guess you can grab this anomaly, why not? What to grab here then?
Situation log revised.
Could be nice to have a bit more diplomatic weight. I don't have DLC, so I can't play with you, right? You actually can, in theory, because you all automatically get all the DLCs off the host when you're playing multiplayer, but only for that game. Let's grab more food, I don't know. So if you, in theory, were in the lobby as we were setting up, in theory, right? Then you could have joined the game, even if you only have the base game.
Colonial enterprise upsizing.
Whatever. Nice. Yes, it is very nice.
Colonial.
It's making it a bit cheaper to play with someone. Return with increase our influence. No, we absolutely do not need. Wait, there's a time project. Recover a warship right there. I wonder if this is what. Yeah, it's one of these projects that you do with construction ship. What should you do? Okay, you're digging down there. Yeah, we're running out of things to do. So you know what?
Scaling complete.
We can grab a science ship to start assisting with research. Oh, I can't actually do that. Requires a scientist. Oh, that is why. This is gonna boost our great science output even more. Yeah, we're already at 500. There are a ton of DLCs and not everyone has the money to buy them all, so it's great to be able to do multiplayer and not have to buy the same DLCs as the host has. Yes, I agree. Yeah, as is the case usually with most Paradox games, the DLCs tend to, like, you know, stack up, let's say. Well, and that's, I mean, it's becoming very expensive when the DLCs stack up, if you want, like, all the content. Okay, let's not neglect our worlds. But they do add some content. Is that your fleet that jump?
Special
No, these are Carabiniers, penis. What the hell is this? Okay, did we just get something? Ah! Nice. And Paradox made a great game. The Stellaris and EU have a ton of DLCs that add that to the game. Yes. Create a new species that a crossbreed of a racket and prosnaken. Okay. So that just happened. Okay, I need to get my fleet going now. I think it's time.
Good business is where you find it.
I've said that many. Oh, we can get the start for this. That's really good. I've said that many times that we should get a fleet going, but I'm always getting distracted with other things. What to get here?
Upscaling complete. Upscaling complete.
Oh, we can grab one of these. What to grab here? Our admin cap is looking fine. I would want to, like, get a building that makes me create gas or something. That would be really good. Let's keep going for alloys for now. Hey, can I join a running game? In theory, it is possible. However, I'm hesitant to invite people in a running game because that, you know, people coming and going as they please will freeze up the game, and I want to, like, I want the experience to be as smooth as possible, right? And fleets are great to have, but you only really need one for war. You can save money by not having a fleet when you don't need one. That is true. The reason why I want a fleet is to be able to attack these guys. Well, I guess I don't even have the influence to claim their systems. Okay, we're doing the galactic community now too. But you are right. Having a fleet just costs upkeep. So not creating a fleet is really good early on. Okay, so our trade hubs are up and running. We should have a fortress world soon. We don't really have all the trade value in the world though. But we want to attack these guys at some point. We can actually create a fortress world right here. We grab the trade value and also have, like, a point of attack.
Foreign market leaders request contact.
Twitch algorithm. Oh, that's funny. Hello to your sword. Okay, so where is Twitch algorithm? Oh, they were actually spawning close by. I see. Relic. Oh, we got a relic. What? Oh, that's nice, I guess. You wanna see a real DLC dump? Find Train Simulator 2021 and look at the total DLC price. I would also add to the list. Oh, you can't actually add them together. Like The Sims. I wonder, are all your viewers playing right now spies? I mean, some might. I don't actually know, but this is a casual game, so I don't mind. I absolutely do not mind. What should you do? Oh, we still have a lot of anomalies here to research. That I didn't really think about. Okay, we have expanded fairly well. We need to start moving in this direction, though. And now we have a lot of influence for some reason.
Incoming transmission.
Help, Morty's bullying me. Oh no! We have some player drama down there to the left. What to get here? I don't know. I don't know. Don't look at me, I don't know things. Non-aggression and pact with... No, you're going down. Ralgab, thank you so much for a follow. Very kind, thank you so much. Ooh, now we have Star Fortresses. Neat. What to get? What to get? Oh, we now have the galactic community up and running. That's fine. That's good. That's good. What? Oh yeah, we want gas refiners. That is what I wanted. That is what I wanted. Awesome, awesome. So apparently something. Oh, here we go. We have the Commonwealth of Man. That's being played by no one.
We
have a lot of players here. We have Church of Scientology. We have look how large this empire is. What the fuck? Heike, what are you doing? Oh, this is the aristocrat elite. Okay, this whole Britannian empire is enormous. Okay, I'm kind of scared at the moment. Okay, what do we have? Diplomatic wait for fleet power. I don't even have a fleet, so I oppose this. Recycling initiatives. Never oppose. Pest control. I don't really care. This I can get behind though. This I can get behind.
Incoming.
It's Wild West over there. It is. Research given. No. I don't want anything from here. What is this? Oh, relic activation available. I mean, sure, why not? Let's grab it on this planet. I don't know what's happening. Everything is happening at once. I'm being kind of overwhelmed at the moment. What to grab here? I don't know. More military tech. Can never go wrong with more military tech.
Special project.
Mom always said, Sebed, when in doubt, go for military tech. You got 3 pops with that relic. Yes. Hopefully they are good pops. But our economy is looking. Oh crap! I was about to say that our economy is looking good, but our admin cap is not. Chemical plants. Yeah, we need all the buildings that will be able to craft special resources. I think that's really good. Oh, this is looking crazy bad. We can get food subsidies. What's here? Let's just grab some city districts. Here we want, what is this? This should not be a mineral world. In that case, this could be a energy world? This could be a, no, let's make this a food world, given the districts.
Station under assault.
Birth of space piracy, that's annoying.
Research
500 fleet power, and we're looking at more than enough. Oh, okay, sorry that I'm not looking at chat right now. I'm being... This is going crazy. Ooh, influence game, that's nice. Oh, everything is happening! Please! Please, game! Please! Plastic armor, that's probably fine. Okay, now we're looking bad in consumer good. Federation Association Office. Oh, here we have the Otaga Hive. And... who do we have here? Sanid. I'm trying to remember the player names. I think we have seen everything. I just saw it. Now, what for Mega Shark is next to your homeworld? Oh, yeah. Let me show you. This is the Rune Strategic Coordination Center.
Upscaling.
I'm gonna grab that one. At some point, of course. Okay. Not bad. Imagine if that was a ring world. That would be something. And you are done there. You just keep going.
Research actualized.
Research actualized. What to get here? I will probably want the energy nexus at some point. War declaration. Oh man, you're going in already. Yo, okay, you're going in already. Okay, I need to be. Oh crap, I need to get in on this. Okay, sorry. But I have pirates right now. Okay, I'm just gonna spam starships right now. Whatever, cruisers. All alloys convert to cruisers. I need to get in on this. Yeah, it could go bad. All right, that is why I need to get in. No, go for the warp blockers. Wait, not a. Oh, you're playing 2 rounds today. I probably won't have like the stamina to do so. But I'm down to do this again at some point. Absolutely. Let's build a starbase. Yeah, I'm dealing with this pirates right now, but I am building a fleet, so I will get in on this war as soon as possible. But I don't... Wait, I was building... Yes, I was building a fortress here. Oh, but now...
Research actualized.
Now I'm kind of down on alloys, as I was spending everything on... Is this what I want?
Research actualized.
Ah, come on. Okay, now we can get habitats. I don't have influence enough for habitats at the moment, so that I don't think that's a worthwhile take. You go back. We need to get our cruisers going. It's about to take you shoes for the warp blockers. What was that? Oh, I think we got it. Well, when it comes to takes, like every take is coming at us so quickly. What is this? Diplomatic weight for economy? Yes. Diplomatic weight from economy? Yes. And comfort for the fallen? I don't actually know what this is. Oh no. Pose. Form galactic market? Yes. Okay, there we go. Sergeantship, you're not doing anything. Yeah, you can start doing everything in this world, and we can start colonizing this as well. With oh, I still don't have enough alloys. Okay, now we do. Now we do. Colonize them with this, and this is a generator world.
Research actualized.
Faction influence, good. Diplomatic weight. Now's the time to get diplomatic weight. Like, if you're gonna get diplomatic weight at some point, this is now. Good. Here we go. You didn't choose the tech that gives you station warp inhibitors, so enemies can just bypass your defense, and checkpoints are mostly worthless. Ah, I see. I see. I guess that's something a player would do. I wonder if a AI would do that as well, like bypass your defenses. That is. Wait, now we can build a gas refinery, and that should allow us to create more science districts at some point. Ooh, this is actually not bad. This is actually not that bad. Crap.
Research actualized.
Research actualized. Disruptor, good. I don't need color.
Upscaling complete.
Extra lasers. Alright, so my fleets are back in action. These two you need to join. Not allowed to merge for some reason. Oh.
Special project actualized.
You two. You can merge. There we go. Oh, now we got new ships.
Colonial enterprise established.
Why? I guess we have a fleet going already. Man, if we could, like, okay, our naval cap is looking bad. Okay, what to go for here? Oh yeah, of course this one, and then
research actualized.
Yo, I want to go for Flesh is Weak. That sounds fun. Oh, this sounds really good. Mind over matter. Oh, but this will allow us to get telepathy.
Special project.
I've actually never done telepathy before. I've always gone for Flesh is Weak. Oh, this also gives us naval cap. That's actually probably good, but not now. One vision, master of nature, executive vigor, transcendent learning. You know what? I want to go for some of these. You have the bio data pad. You should go gene modding. So in that case, mind over matter. Let's go mind over. I've never gone with this before. Never ever gone with mind over matter before. So this could be really fun. All right. Okay, we're looking bad here. We need rare crystals. Okay, rare crystals. Energy build speed, whatever. You got telepathy. I have a question for you.
Research actualized.
I posed a question, and the answer is 42. I know the answer already. What now? Psionic army. What the? Okay, I'm just gonna go for every tech that has something to do with science. Crap, I need more crystals. I guess I should buy them then. Let's buy like... Oh, I don't have that much money. Let's buy 100. I want to upgrade one. Ah, shit, everything's happening. I can get... I can't go for habitats right now. It's just... It won't work. It just won't. Let's go for whatever. And I should probably also start... Yeah, let's start... making these colonies be automatic. I don't want to look at them anymore. I'm getting a bit overwhelmed at the moment. This doesn't really need to be. Oh, there's a peace offer already. What the hell? Oh, I thought that was that war with Bruce. Shared stockpile. Oh crap! I accidentally tabbed out of the game.
Research actualized.
Shoot. Sorry.
Upscaling complete.
Let's do something like that. That should probably be enough so the planets can start working. I don't know what to get. Let's go for the hyperdrive, whatever. How's our fleet looking, by the way? Yeah, we still are creating one more cruiser. We still don't really have the naval cap to do this. Yeah, this is probably not what we really should be doing, but I am doing it. New ships, you're waiting there. Have you got that? Okay, I don't know what you mean, but yes, that's the answer. Yes. Whatever. It doesn't matter where we build the starbase. Non-aggression pacts. Yeah, keep on doing the anomalies. And this was that starbase, yes. Get more of these. So we're looking at like 4K fleet strength and oh yeah! Suracorp, hello to you Suracorp. As you can see, Mega Penis Bruce Willis is actually doing it really well. And yeah, their fleet strength is pathetic. We should just go. Yeah, as soon as we have upgraded our ships, we're just going. And I probably need more shipyards too, but one thing at a time. More energy credit is actually not bad right now. You can be this.
Research actualized.
And you just go here and wait.
Situation log revised.
Can we get... No, let's get research then. Oh, got a lot of modes. How are we looking on crystals? Bad. We need to create crystals.
Upscaling complete.
Here, and you are...
Situation log
You are
revised.
there. Maybe we can even attack this Ribbler system soon.
Ships upscaled.
I sense a catastrophe. Oh, who needs the minerals? I need to trade some. Mega Penis Brave Willis. What you can do is that you can go to market F3 and then you can sell it on like internal market in order to get credits. I assume you just capped out.
Research actualized.
Let's go there. Credits minus 14 and fallen. Okay, let's not build more ships then. Oh, but we just got an energy tech. Let's keep doing more.
Upscaling complete.
Are my automatic empire like doing something? Minus 40. What the hell is happening? Go for those underpants. I mean, we can always turn some of our things into money. I don't know why. Stellar market, good for economy. Remember to follow. I think his sword is roleplaying. I appreciate that. Yeah, our economy is not looking fantastic, but that's fine. We can always sell stuff. It's fine. Don't worry. Everything is under control. Okay? You're not panicking. You're panicking. I'm not panicking.
Actualized.
200 experience. That's great. Great for you that you got experience. Now keep working. Oh yeah. These guys are still attacking. I need to get in on this. So this will allow the Mega Penis Brain Willis all will be a simulate empire to like expand in this direction. But I don't have influence. Like, why should I attack really? I can subjugate them. So like I don't have any influence to spend on claims, and I assume Mega Penis Brain Willis have already made the claims. Well, I guess I can claim this system. Yes, I will claim this one system for
Research
me.
actualized.
Minus 5, nothing to do with the ship build. Oh, did I do something bad? I probably did something like super stupid, but I don't know what. Yeah, something very bad. Okay. We can go for gene mod. Oh, naval cap is probably better at the moment. Is it that I like automated everything? I have no idea what I did.
Situation log revised.
Drones are available. Yeah, whatever. I'm trying to figure this out, and I hate the automatization of Stellaris. Like this sucks. It never actually does anything. Like the stockpile, planet automation, they don't care for your empire total production, only planet intern. Ah, I see, that is why. But nothing is happening. Rivalry ended between those guys.
Situation log revised.
Well, that is one reason why I absolutely hate the atomization in Stellaris. It's not seamless, absolutely not. It's like a very big contrast. You jump from 150 minerals to 256. That's a lot. But I'm lacking in... Okay, let's do something like this. Let's sell off all our food, basically. So we have some of these. And maybe we can... No, let's not add more. How did the interview go? Rick, welcome! The interview went well, actually. They want to keep talking. I'm actually gonna visit the lab on Tuesday. Yes, Tuesday. I'm actually gonna visit 2 companies fairly soon. So I think it went well. But nothing is decided just yet. And also, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for tuning in, Rick. How's it going? Let's grab this thing. For minus 55 credits, like NPC doesn't know the value of resources, yeah. But it's looking better now. That's good. Oh, so it's the end of the stream soon, maybe. I'm not gonna make any statements just yet. We don't know. Well, I don't know. I mean, a lab, you say? Mad Sevet confirm. Yes, a lab. But even though I'm working in a lab, it doesn't mean I'm doing anything cool. But of course, yes.
Situation log revised.
The end of the stream might be coming. I don't want that. So, but I have like other opportunities to look at too. So it doesn't necessarily mean I need to go with these guys. We'll see. That's I guess that's all I can say for now. We'll see. Because as I said before, I don't want to stop streaming, right? Wormhole travel. Oh, that's cool. So I have all the ships here now, but what the hell to do with all of them?
Upscaling complete.
Make claims. I guess we can claim this. Oh, you haven't actually made that many claims, have you? If I can claim... What if I claim these? What if I claim these? I want these. No, wait. I don't actually need this. Oh, no, wait. I want this. What if I claim these? What if I do that? Let's start with that, and then let's add more claims later on. Okay, so we probably just want to stop expanding if we want to make more claims. Here's the thing. I don't want to piss off. I don't want to piss off these guys, the Merchant Guild. But right now, this territory is up for grabs, basically. I want crystals. Can I? Do I have the Psycorps? What the hell is this?
Research actualized.
Reduces criminal elements fully. Increasing my envoys. I don't know what I need. I don't know what I need. Come on. More alloys. You can never go wrong with more alloys, I guess. But I'm gonna switch this out for crystal mines whenever I get the tech for it. Okay, I find that our naval cap is looking better.
Special project actualized.
I hate the automatization! They're not doing anything! Like, I'm putting all the planets on automatization because they're gonna, like, fix things, but nothing is happening. Like, everything is automized, yes. Please, game, build something, help my planets. They are dying. Okay, sure, I can give you more resources if you really need it.
Upscaling complete.
There we go. Hopefully that's enough.
Actualized.
We'll also need this. Oh, I'm doing so many things.
Colonial Enterprise
nice.
upsizing.
100 make claims. Make claims. So what if I just grab these? No, I want Kiram too, because this is like the most perfect choke point. So these are the systems I want. Then I don't care anymore. But hopefully I will able to... Arian power plant. Might need this. Have battleships. That's kind of cool. I still don't have enough. You can go there and wait, I guess. You can just grab like random resources I've left behind, I guess. And the science ships are, I guess, done with all the surveying and so on. I think so, yeah. Okay, we're running out of Senate is now in session of the Forum Galactic market. That's fine.
Evading competitive fleet.
Make claims. There we go. Declare war. Invite attackers. Let's just get everyone. Oh, I can't get these in. Oh, whatever. Conquer. Declare
We wish
war.
only to protect our consumer base.
All of you just go and grab all the systems. There we go. Oh, I probably should create a land army as well. So we can... I'm not sure how much Bruce Willis have conquered just yet. I don't know what claims he has too. But let's create a... Oh, I can't create a land army, damn it. Oh, I don't have a world nearby. I guess I have this world. Armies, let's just... Psionic army, yes, let's go for these guys. That's probably more than enough. Okay, we're gonna run out of rare crystals soon, so let's just buy 100 more. Now our sign is looking bad, but we can just sell these.
Research actualized.
Probably also sell a bunch of these, but let's wait on that. What now? Admin cap. Our admin cap is looking fine, but not for long. Let's grab more admin then. Okay, so grabbing this system was a piece of cake.
Upscaling complete.
And the merchant guild territories are actually just going crazy. Don't know about you guys, but it's 23 degrees outside right now. What's the status on the Dune lecture? The Dune lecture? What do you mean by that? Or do you mean like how long have I read basically? I'm almost done with the book. I thought I was gonna be done with the book yesterday, but then I was lazy and didn't read. Who's leading in? Oh, the Church of Scientology is leading in terms of diplomatic weight. How are we looking here? But I'm still leading in terms of... score. Interesting. Have you read any more? I have. I literally have like 10 pages before I've finished the book. Like, it's something stupid like that. But I was super tired yesterday, so I didn't finish it. Oh, you need to do this. Wait, I can't actually... Oh, I can't actually... I didn't think about this. I can't actually get these systems because... Peanut Brain Willis are occupying them at the moment. Oh, whatever. I didn't think that through, that attack. Okay, I guess we can just attack randomly. Let's do something like that. We are gonna win this war, absolutely. And that will make the merchant territories grow too. Oh, the Pebbleite Union actually has quite a large area of territory. What should I do? You should just, you know, grab whatever you want, basically. 10 pages, yeah, it's something like super stupid like that. And Tragon, welcome to the stream, how's it going? Welcome to Stellaris.
Research actualized.
How to grab? I don't know what kind of war... I see what you're saying. I don't know what kind of war you initiated, Brain Willis. But if you want to, like, claim their system, you need to, well, make claims, basically, when you attack them. And then you need to achieve war goals by clicking this button right here. And then you get the systems that you wanted, basically.
Research actualized.
Of course, if you set over a status quo piece, you will get the system that you're currently occupying. I think that's how it works. And Dawash, howdy! How's it going? Thanks so much for tuning in. Oh yeah, just so you guys are aware, like, this is a casual game, and a lot of players here are new to the game. So don't be surprised if you see, like, me doing something stupid. I am not super good when it comes to Stellaris either. And as you can see, I'm basically... my economy is in shambles, or is heading in that direction at the very least. Alright, so we're fighting something. Where? Ah, but it's easy peasy. And not bad. Been streaming this myself. Love watching this game. Oh, nice. Yeah, this game is really fun. I love the idea of playing this game in multiplayer too. It's very hard to, like, get an opportunity to do so, of course. But it, like, I do enjoy it whenever it can happen. Oh man, so they didn't actually expand in this direction. This empire. Voltum home system located. Oh, I need that. I need that now. I need that, like, right now. Grab. That's good. Oh crap! Wait. This is, yeah, you. Please take. No. Please take the proper path, okay? I don't want you to die because being stupid. Click, yeah. But it's awesome that you're streaming this too, The Wash. I know that this category hasn't really been booming. I mean, it booms from time to time when like big streamers start streaming Stellaris, but it never like lasts basically. It would be nice to have like I guess bigger Twitch community surrounding Stellaris. Into the asteroid system, at the bottom you have an avoid system. Oh, for future ships. Oh, I see. Migration trees are broken. I guess I'm gonna take care of these guys sooner rather than later. I do have, you know, a fairly large fleet right here.
Established.
I don't think we're ever gonna get this. I guess we can just...
Incoming transmission.
Guess we can just keep attacking. They won't be able to like stand against us. But as we're moving back, we can probably grab this system with 30 or something minerals. Just focus on your own community and it'll come. Yeah, hopefully that's the case. Research agreement with Sword. No, I don't think so. I'm sorry, Sword. Like, you're all the way over there and everything, and I appreciate you. I want you, but your science is pathetic. Okay. That is why I might actually start looking at the Federation right now. That's why I'm going for diplomacy. I think it's time to start thinking about allies. I have a feeling I really want to be allied with the Merchant Guild territories, given that we're fighting a war together. If we could get the Pueblo-Light Union with us, that would probably be good too. But that I don't know. Unfollow! No! Please no! Right, we have 50 of these. Oh, we can't really do anything fancy with our minerals.
Transmission.
Oh, but we can activate this. Sure. No. Let's not activate. Let's actually spend our influence on this instead. Okay, we want to expand in this direction sooner rather than later. Yeah, just grab these systems. Okay. You go down there and you wait until this planet is surveyed. Oh, here we go. Equivalent. Oh, this is a necrophage. Okay, notice. Shh. No. I want the influence. Maybe later, notice. Okay, maybe later. Good. And how's it going here? Yeah, we're just winning. You also have crystals in your system to mine, but you didn't yet. Oh yeah. Wait, no, I see it. What year did you set the endgame crisis to? The mid-game crisis has been set to 2275, and the endgame is to 2350. So soonish. Also, at some point we should increase the speed to fastest, but at the moment I'm being overwhelmed by everything. I probably need to worry about the buildings here. So what to get? Like, let's get minerals here. This is an agro world.
Research
What can you offer us? Yeah, I really need to worry about my shit here. We want also civilian industries. As you can see, this is not looking fantastic. And what are you doing? This is the relic world with the gene clinic and everything. Let's upgrade this and can actually build a crystal mine here too. Sure, why not? I'm not optimizing Why isn't the automatization system working? I am so upset with this. Come on. Alright, I guess I'm doing this on my own. Like, what's the point of optimizing your world if you need to take care of them yourself anyways? I probably should create energy worlds actually. Let's make this an energy world, whatever. Oh, this should really be an energy world. There we go. I have enough. Yeah, this is the shared stockpile. I should have enough resources here, I think. I might, maybe I'm doing something wrong here. When I play single player, I never optimize because I know that optimization is kind of, it's not doing what you want it to do, basically. You want to like have a seamless transition from a manual controlling the empire to like a smooth gameplay where you can just start looking at the bigger picture, like, you know, as the game progresses.
Upscaling complete.
But that's not really what they're doing. What it is doing, I should say. Okay, so what's here? Oh, now we can. No, we're already creating crystals. So now we're also creating gas refineries. We might actually be able to create one of these now. Would love to get some more energy too, though. Like a commercial zone wouldn't be too bad. Oh, speaking of, we can create one of these. You know what? I'm actually gonna create some more crystals here, I think. Oh no, this you can't actually create crystals here. Okay. Okay. More alloys then. Okay, I think that's good. Look up an empty slot, don't have to be filled. I would rather look that sort of jobs are still open. You have 25 free jobs. But not here. Oh, you mean in the yeah, I see exactly what you mean.
Research actualized.
You're making a very good argument, actually. But I can always change this later. I mean, our alloy production isn't amazing. Hover over the worker thing there with 25. It lists the jobs, yeah. So our available jobs are clerks and farmers. Don't need either. So I'm gonna create the alloy foundry nevertheless. Now we can start looking at this. But let's go for these. This could actually be good now. Defense grid supercomputer, nah. Advanced shields, let's go with this. Also, open bureaucrats. What do you mean, open bureaucrats? You mean that we have 3 more bureaucrat drops?
Research actualized.
That's a good thing, right? That means that those slots can be filled as we're increasing our sprawl. I don't know. More military techs. So where is our fleet? It's over there. Can we can probably never achieve our war goals, I don't think. We can settle for status quo.
Established.
And the status quo is that we get these systems. Well, if we're gonna have a status quo, let's just grab everything. There we go. Alright, so again, rare crystals. Relic activation possible. No. You don't get all this system. Oh! I don't actually know how everything works here. Okay, so finally we have done this. I should get this system at the very least, right? I'm not gonna get the systems that are controlled by this empire, of course. I know that these systems, yeah, only the ones you claim, yeah. I know that I won't get all of this. That I know, but I don't want all these either. I just want the war to end, basically. Okay, you can go here, I guess. Oh, we have a fleet there. That's kind of annoying. Why? Oh, pirates? Pirates. Research from jobs, maybe?
Research actualized.
Railgun, sure. The science ship is... Oh, you took that... Oh, crap. I should have known. I should have known. Maybe, though, there is a planet we can land on one of these systems. I mean, I could, in theory, land here. I'm not gonna get that system anyways, though, due to... Whatever. Let's just... I'm gonna land so that the army does something productive.
Upscaling complete.
How do we end the war? Megapinus Brain Village. You need to click down here. We have 2 separate wars technically going, Mega. But if you go down to the bottom right, you can see your war screen. What you... again, I don't really know what kind of war you have engaged in. If you have a conquering war, you need to achieve your war goals by clicking this. And you can read on the screen here. Oh crap! I'm not actually showing you. Hopefully you're looking at the stream right now. If you can see here what you need to achieve in order to achieve your war goals. Otherwise, you can set up a status quo piece, and that will make you claim the system you're currently occupying. Like the current
research actualized.
Yeah, the current, I guess, territorial line that has been drawn. That is the one that will be that you will achieve. So if I know Oh, did you peace out? Oh, Dawash, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, I don't think the war you went in was a claim system war, was it? What kind of war did you... What kind of war did you do? No, it made me. Oh, okay, you made... Yeah. Wait, crystal shortness, of course. I don't really know what happened. I don't know what happened on your screen. You only get the ones you claim. Yeah. Time for part 2, the Conquering War. Oh, got it. No problem. Do you play with mods on single player? I've actually never played a modded Stellaris game. I know that there's a lot of mods for this game. I probably should take a look at that at some point. But as of right now, I have not. We also don't need this much food. There we go, get rid of the blockers. What kind of world is this? This is not a mineral world, so this can be a food world. What do we have here? This is in fact a mineral world. We should get a energy world. I've said this
Research
many times. Okay, what do we do here? We can get minerals here. Oh, we also need civilian goods. I didn't look at that. Oh man. Whatever. NSC and Gigastructures are my go-to, but do not expect to play a game like you have ever played so far. Gigastructures, is that the game mode where you can like build like star systems that are movable? I've seen like pictures of that mod, and that seems absolutely insane. So I'm just gonna grab all the system up to Kurem, and I'm gonna let the Merchant Guild to take the rest of the systems. I'm feeling very bad that I kind of locked them in at the early on.
Actualized.
And then we can probably create an alliance here. Hopefully, that's I really don't like Gigastructure, don't know. Well, every person likes different things, and it's such a good thing that you can like pick and choose all the mods that you like, and so that you have like a game that you would actually enjoy playing. Okay, I don't know what to get. Okay, now we have psychics in our empire. As I said, I've never actually gone down this path before. I'm really intrigued to see what's gonna happen. How we're looking at victory score? I'm looking kind of good. Not gonna lie, I'm looking decent in terms of score. I probably shouldn't have gone for this start. I'm feeling bad. All right. Wait, what are you doing? I told you to land here. Oh, I can't because of course they have. All right, got it. Where are you going? Okay, you're going back though. That's good. The Merchant Guild territories are still here though. I think they're preparing for the second war.
Actualized.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm doing so many things. What do you guys hear? Let's go Ion Disruptor. I have so many military tech, so whenever I go back to upgrade my ships, oh man, they're gonna be good. Oh, I should also do this, like take a look at my civilian ships and actually use them for something productive. Yeah, let's grab all these systems. And my science ships though, that's a bit of a question mark. No, don't do that. Go there instead. Yes. And where are you? You're over there. I'm gonna make all of them go back home, and then I'm gonna figure out what to do. I just take our understanding of physics to hilarious level. I would rather see tech. We can't even imagine like a pocket dimension or something. Like create a gate that leads to a system dead end for you to live in and all, like L cluster, but man-made. Wait, what? Oh, you mean gigastructures? Okay. I don't actually know specifically what gigastructures do. I've only seen that one picture as I told you about. Okay, so you are now here. I guess I can land. How are we looking? Unoccupied planets and unoccupied systems. Wait, what system don't I have? Right, but as long as we occupy this system right here, we should be able to. We absolutely should be able to end the war. So I'm just gonna bomb the shit out of this planet for now. Attack moves and that moving system. I don't see why any civilization with a tech to would need to do so. Oh, that is true. Like, what's the
research?
Maybe there is a point. Like, that's actually a good question. But I'm sure there should be a point of doing that, right? But I can't come up with one on my own right now, of course. Oh man, we have so much crap we need to build here too. Maybe we need another... Wait, do we have Star Fortress? Yes, we do. There we go. Okay, this planet's not doing that well. Let's grab City District. There we go. You can build things called birth worlds, where it's a limited potential of space. Think of like it's a pocket of 4D space suspended in 3D. Ah, interesting. That sounds fun. But
Research actualized.
But the fourth dimension then. Oh, we can also upgrade our civic thing. The fourth dimension, will it work like normal 3D space? In that case, it would be kind of boring. I mean, if you have a fourth dimension,
Attempting
like,
to acquire
why not do something cool with it? I know that birth world thing, but also a civ where the tech to create a birth world would probably just be able to simulate an entire galaxy. Habitability modification. Ah, interesting. Let's go for more diplomatic weight. The best possible outcome. Good, we won the war. So we have expanded a little bit. Good. So I'm gonna leave the rest of the space, I think, to these guys. To be nice, to be kind. And now let's take care of these guys. I don't think we can. No, we can't. Or maybe? Oh, we're gonna get some heavy losses. No, we can't do that. But that's the goal at some point. A galactic market somewhere. Sapient combat AI. That sounds fun. And you just keep on working. Wait. Oh yeah, of course. That's the fortress. I remember. And our science ships aren't really doing anything productive.
Research actualized.
You can go and do this.
Upscaling complete.
Unless someone's already doing that. Oh, no leader is assigned. That's why. Okay, assign a leader here. Any leader will do. You. And then you do this. Good. Oh, in terms of... we need civilian goods. Oh, we don't have that much money right now. Let's sell a bunch of these. Let's buy a bunch of these. There we go. If not even millions of galaxies at once. I think Gigastructure is more hilarious than a serious tech about. I mean, to each their own, but not my cup of tea. I mean, sometimes it's fun to just do something stupid, right? Here we have... This is actually kind of a good system to get grabbed too. Okay, good. And where are you guys going? You can actually... You know what? You can actually go here. Take care of these crappy systems. Also, we have another science ships going about, so you can actually go and survey here, so we can grab this system. And we also need to expand here. But I think we have all this. We have surveyed everything that can be surveyed. Oh yeah, we need to take care of this. What to say? You're not in a Berg's world already. Fourth dimension inception. I don't even know how to interpret that message. Oh, what to say? You're not in one of those worlds already. Fourth dimension inception. Oh, of course. I mean, if string theory is the correct theory of everything, right? Then like our universe contains 10 or 11 dimensions. Depends if you're concerned, thinking about M theory as well. And that would mean, as you say, Dawash, that we're actually in a birch world or whatever. Yes. I don't know what to get. Citadel, that sounds fun. Oh yeah! Oh yes, we can get bubbles. Yo, let's get bubbles. Yes. Oh, it's late game bubbles, but that's fun. Yeah, we've already sent this science ship over there. That's good. So you can just come back home. Have I sent a colony ship here? I don't think I have. Oh, we can send robots, but let's not. Yeah, I'm a bit all over the place when it comes to multiplayer. What I probably would want to do for a proper multiplayer build is like have... Like, you just do like a super wide build, basically. Oh crap, we're looking kind of bad in terms of empire sprawl. You know what? We can reform our government, and we can do private prospectors. That will probably help us a bit, yeah, with empire sprawl. That's good. And we can
Research actualized.
I wonder if we. So what? Okay, you guys in chat, what do you think? Should we try to get federated? I now have the ability to create a federation. So I'm thinking we'll create a federation with the Merchant Guild territories, as we have fought together before, right?
Complete.
So our alien
Research
races should be
actualized.
able to function properly together. That also means I don't have to worry about my right side, I guess. That of course would mean that I would need to assist in the war here, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Oh, you guys need to fight. Sure. Ah, come on! Come on! Please, I just want to click there. And then click over here. Good. More text. Relic activation ready. I guess we can get another one of these. Node factory. What to do with you? Oh yeah, you can go down here and start grabbing our stuff. Ooh, there's 23 trade value down here. I want that. Let's see, where can we create a
Research actualized.
relevant station? Oh, this is a relevant station, is it not? But it doesn't reach quite as far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But it will soon. Okay, good. It will soon.
Research actualized.
Oh no, I need to look at my worlds again. That's the one thing I don't want to do. That is why I have them automated. Create penal colony. Alright, bubbles. Obligatory. What to get now? What does a penal colony do? Oh, okay, it removes crime from other worlds. Oh, that's really cool. I'm gonna go for whatever, this.
Upscaling complete.
Yeah, you're
Upscaling
finally done.
complete.
Good. Then you can go and take care of the pirates.
Upscaling complete.
Alright, I guess we need to take a look at this. Alright, what kind of world is this? This is not a mineral world. So let's actually make this a generator world.
Research actualized.
Can I get energy goods here? Yes, I can. Did you hear in the new update they might make station buildable in place chosen location? Oh, so you don't actually have to build the station like the station at the core of the system. That's actually a really good addition, I think.
Research actualized.
Because that means you can really like build a station next to another border, right? I'm just gonna grab this sheep text for now. Okay, this is looking decent. This should be an energy credit place. I'm gonna grab some robots here. And how we looking here? Okay, this is minerals. This is housing, and then minerals. Here we have. This is an agri world. Sure. This allows us to get more food. This is a tech world, that's
Research
good.
actualized.
A mining world with bad agriculture, but that's fine because this is an agri world. So back to the root. It was like this back in Manila. Oh yeah, that is true. I actually played this game when 1.0 came out. A long time ago though. But I basically don't remember the systems from back then. It's been such a long time. Let's create another one of these. We can probably have more civilian industries here too. Okay, so now we have looked at our planets real quick. I'm actually really happy I don't have habitats because that would make things way worse. When in terms of like micromanaging things. I don't really care what I get. Okay, and you can keep expanding. And you just sit tight, that's good. Alright, our trade fortresses have increased in size. I'm gonna expand the reach so we can
Outlier
increase our trade
identified.
value even more. Wait. I should have probably gone for that. You know, I can grab it later. There we go.
Research actualized.
So I wonder what happens in the rest of the galaxy. Like, I'm so damn occupied with these texts that keeps popping up. I have no idea what's. Oh man, the Britannian Empire is enormous. Like, almost the entire south is the Holy Britannian Empire. Holy shit! What's happening here then? And other than that, it seems to look good. Like, I don't think like borders have switched that much. Ooh, reduce ship upkeep. That's probably really good. You know what? Let's do that. What's happening? Consumer goods again. Yeah, we can buy more. That's fine. But not forever. Oh crap! I may be biased, but to the Holy British Empire. Are you rooting for them? Complete. I mean, we're gonna encounter them sooner or later. And I know the player personally. I know that player will
incoming
has it in him to, I guess, attack other players. Commercial pact with these guys? No. I would, however, want a commercial pact with. No. I want a commercial pact with these guys.
Research actualized.
We already have a non-aggression pact. They have a casus belli against us. Oh, they have made a claim. Oh, that was probably due to the weirdness that happened. Well, let's not worry about that right now. Still don't really want habitats. Let's just grab the sheep takes. Oh, we have a project here. Experimental subspace navigation. Oh, we didn't actually take care of this thing. Bubbles! It's up to you. Prove yourself. What do I have? A timed debris there too. Oh well, you're gonna fix that. That's fine. All right, good.
Upscaling complete.
Upscaling complete.
Upscaling complete.
Let's go for the mega cannon. That sounds kind of cool. Migration treaty with those guys. Actually, I don't mind migration treaties. That will allow us to colonize more worlds. But right now, I think we can colonize all the worlds in our territory. No, we still can't colonize the Tomb world. And of course, we can't do the Enigmatic Fortress is here, so we can't even go into that system. This is actually really good. Reversing native minor artifacts, so we can actually do something with our minor artifacts. That's really nice. You can just keep expanding, and you can just build more mining stations. Then you can go down here. Okay, I guess not.
Combat detritus reprocessed for a cleaner galaxy.
What's happening here? Alien vessels. What? Why? I don't know how strong you are, but you're going down. Oh wait, except for Bubbles, of course. Bubbles, you still have your mission. I guess that's fine for now. Yes, you guys can just go back. You're not doing anything relevant at the moment, and you're just sitting there. That's fine. Oh, we need a construction ship going down there. Okay, we have a construction ship here, so we can grab this. This has a lot of rare crystals. We want this system badly.
Research actualized.
Research actualized. Oh, now we have repeatable text, but let's go for the repeatables last. Okay. How's our? So now we should have grabbed all the trade value around here too. Okay, good. We got rid of the station, and we might not be able to gather these. In that case, we can just build another hub. You still didn't build the rare crystal mining station in the other system. Oh yeah, that is true. Yeah, I do need more crystals. Let's see. Yeah. What is deciding whether or not you can build a crystal forge or whatever, or not? I don't actually know, because I would love to build more crystals here.
Upscaling complete.
You have a solar system with rare crystals and mining. Oh, that is what you meant. Oh, I see exactly what you mean. What is this? One random little space amoeba. All right. You mean this? You mean this? I see exactly what you mean. Yeah, you can take care of that. So grab this, then go down here and grab that. Good call. Oh, then you can actually turn around and grab this. That's good. So that means that you, on the other hand, can just grab these systems and then eventually expand into here.
Actualized.
Oh, we haven't even surveyed this system for some reason. Let's do that now. And the mining on planet needs the deposit on the planet. Like every ruined world have a special resource deposit on it. Got it. Okay, so that is how that works. And also reinforced fleet. That's gonna eat up our alloys. Let's not worry about that for now. And building a fortress, fleet command limit. I don't really care. Energy credits from jobs up by 5%. That's not bad either. Not bad at all. Are our planets looking good? No, because you always need to look at them. Stability is really bad here. Why? Why is stability so bad here? Can I up my stability somehow? Oh, well, the precinct that will reduce crime and such. What kind of world is this? This is gonna be a food world, it seems. Oh, but do I really? I don't need more food. But I guess I can always sell it, so no, it is actually not that bad. Let's just build a city district. Oh, this is a generator world, that's good. In that case, we can build more of these. Maybe I need to like give more resources to the stockpile. Maybe that is what's messing up. It should have plenty now. I'm going to attack next year. Okay. You know what? I can help you.
Actualized.
Let's see here. Gamma lasers. Oh, we're closing in on. Ooh, yes! That's a good tech to have. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Can I form federation? Oh, I need an envoy here. All right. I'm willing to help you out. All right. What kind of federation do we want? Sure. What's the plan? I wanna create a federation with you. Oh, I can create a hegemony. Let's create a trade league. Let's see if you wanna join a trade league. That will make us allies. What's here then? Okay, we can. What to do here? More alloys? Could work. Let's build one chemical plant. Oh, here we have the crystal mines. Got it. Well,
a federation is nothing without the free movement of goods and services.
We have a federation with our machine allies to the right. That's nice. That's nice. I mean, all right. That means we are now allies, and I will help you in combat. Okay, I'll let myself send you the forces there. And also, if you want, then I would love to get your help to take care of this system as well. Oh, we should. You know what we should also do? Like merge these. Can I do that? Not allowed to merge Task Force Bosca for some reason, but I can merge these maybe? Yes. Alright, admin cab is looking bad. So let's upgrade one of these and let's upgrade one of those. You know what? I'm kind of tempted to get another. You know what? Let's get another one of these actually before we get. We're losing a Federation XP. Oh yeah, of course. I need to assign envoys here. Good thing I have a lot of them.
Potential market survey completed.
I've never actually done one of these federations before. A trade league. Galactic Co-Prosperity Assembly. I guess that's it. What are our laws actually? Okay, we don't even have a fleet. Succession term is 20 years. Okay, I can't really do anything right now unless we get to level 2, but that shouldn't take too long. I was looking at the worlds. You need more amenities. You need also more amenities. You need what? This is a mining world, so that means you need one of these. You are also in mining world, so you also need one of these. Other than that, it's looking decent. Oh, I could upgrade this too. That's nice. Alright, fair enough. We still have a lot of alloys. Accept the war vote. Oh, sorry. Got it.
Research actualized.
Sorry. I didn't realize. All right, I'm taking the left side. You take the right side. All right. Let's do this. Okay. So the question, like, when we get to late game, the question is, how the hell do we did it with the whole Britannian Empire? Because at the moment, we have been friendly with the Pebbleite Union for a long ass time. So I don't think these will attack us. Well, if they're gonna attack us, we will know about it. I guess we can... Yo, maybe we can invite these. Let's get the market fee reduction cost. And here we can... Ooh, Tachyon Lance. I love this weapon. I really do. Mining drone expansion initiative. Alright. Yeah, this is gonna be easy peasy. I'm actually thinking about inviting these guys to the Federation. I think the Merchant Guild Territories needs to accept this too. Yeah, we need an anonymous vote. I'm gonna give it a shot because we have been friendly for a long ass time. Let's see. Oh, I can do this. Oh, for association status. Hope we'll see what our friend here thinks about this. And what do? You do nothing. You can expand. Oh yeah, we have finally surveyed that system. You can go back and chill. Let's not worry about factions. I have way too much going on to worry about factions. This planet is looking decent, and now we have something to build. Yeah, it's already voted yes. Okay, we just need to wait for that guy. What to build here? More alloys, maybe?
Research actualized.
I wouldn't mind more alloys. Yeah, more alloys with... Oh, maybe a moat farm. Yeah, that could also be really good. You know what? Let's go for moats. Yeah, let's go for moats. I think that's good. And you just have another slot here. Complete. This is an agriculture world. We can get one of these, I guess. What to get here? I don't actually know. No idea. Here we can get the alloys. Who cares?
Upscaling complete.
Get rid of blockers as well. There we go. If you get more people in that trade league, you will be sorted on consumer goods for a long time. Oh yeah! Good point. Really good point. Oh, I see. Oh, never mind. Ecological adaptation. No, I don't think I need these. Let's just get more fleet power. Yeah, okay, association offer, and the diplomatic Pebble Union accepted. So we have a player federation going on here. That's good, that's really good. Again, I am very concerned about the Britannian Empire. I do not think they want to ally with us. This is gonna be like the biggest hurdle to overcome. But that depends also, that really depends. Because soon we're gonna have the mid-game crisis. Yeah, soon we're gonna have the mid-game crisis. Soon, okay, now I guess I'm exaggerating by a bit.
Research actualized.
But it can happen as soon as 2275. So I guess we don't really have to worry about the Britannian Empire anytime soon. Pirate sighted. Oh, come on.
Station
again.
Under assault.
I'm actually gonna improve my fleet by a bit. Ooh, let's get some battleships going. Let's get 4 battleships. I think that's fun. That's fine. Okay, what else? Let's just grab some random tech. Okay, now we're looking bad in terms of consumer goods and such. Clear throats. Rule Britannia! Alright, Britannia, I'm not even sure if you're in the stream, but you have a fan. Captain Henke, you have Duvash. Duvash is rooting for you. Duvash is spreading his energy through the stream, or her energy. Okay, we can get these, but let's just clear the blocker for now. Yeah, this is going easy peasy. And also, I'm not gaining anything in this war. All I'm doing is I'm helping out the merchant guild territories. So what I'm thinking is, oh wait, I haven't even looked at this for a long ass time. From the Galactic Council of Notice. Oh no! I know what Notice is. Okay, oppose. I think Notice is trying to control the universe through the galactic community. Look at the diplomatic mate of Nutis. It's bigger than mine. Okay, let's
research actualized.
Pose these. Okay, I don't want this to happen. Wait, how is Nutis actually doing in terms of victory score? Yeah, I'm doing very well, but that's because I'm in a federation and have the relics. I think, yeah, notice that the Church of Scientology is actually doing really well. This could actually be easily. Give me veto power. No notice. The bad notice. Down you go. This could actually be a bigger threat than I realized. Like, I'm looking here at the Holy Britannian Empire and being like, okay, these guys are huge, but this little Church of Scientology might be even worse. Okay, we have repeatable text, but I want to do those later if I can. Amenities is looking bad here, so let's do something like that. Oh, getting this up here would be really nice. Can do something like that. What is this? This is an energy world. That's good. Let's do something like that. Okay, good. Oh, we have maxed out food as well. Awesome. Hostile fleet. Oh, that's still them. Oh, we should have our battleships coming about soon. That means also we should actually upgrade our shipyard so we can construct more ships at once. That's probably a really good idea. Envoys are out and about. Let's get something cheap. But other than that, it's looking decent. Yeah, it's looking decent. Oh crap! I forgot to expand. It's always something you forget when you're playing this game. But soon we have all the things in our system.
Research actualized.
Oh, this could actually be good to protect against pirates. Research Institute. Oh, this. Yeah, this I want. This I want badly on my capital planet. This will boost my science by a lot, I think. I found that a great ideal with the tech that adds one house to agricultural district makes them give the same housing as a city district, while giving 2 job plus 2 amenities per job, I believe. Ah, I've actually never ever played with that civic, Dovash. I know the civic you're talking about. Oh, this could be good, but I really want this. Oh, I want both of them. Let's go for the rare right now, so we can reduce this. So, okay, so that's like the upside of going with that tech.
Research actualized.
Okay, so it seems like my allies here are meeting some resistance. But I'm clearing out the enemies on my side, so that should be easy peasy. What to get here? Clay. Ooh, this I really want. This is gonna be really convenient later on. You know what? I should probably, like, I haven't.
Upscaling complete.
Everything is pathetic. I'm thinking about creating some corporate structures. I've been playing the entire game without actually doing that, and I do think I have influence to spare at this point. We do not have a commercial pact, and they don't want to accept even because they hate us. I see. Maybe we can improve relations with these guys. We don't need this here, for instance. Good. So they accepted. Good to know. Wait, what was that? I just clicked away, but yeah, it's... These branch offices are really bad. I can't even build... Like, this is the capital planet even. I can't even build something relevant. I guess we're like consuming this empire though with the buildings nevertheless. Okay, good. So that should improve our energy income by a bit. No, not a ton. Not a ton at all. Our research institutes, perfect. Ooh. Oh, we already have the mega structure thing? Yo. Can I expand my ring wheel? Okay, what to do here? We can replace the alloy factory and with the research institute. There we go. That's what I really want. And here we can keep doing this, given that we're fighting a war. You have to click on the ring wheel, not the planet. Right. I forgot that we actually researched the megastructures. Let's see. Yeah, we can do this. We just need the alloys. Okay. Is Pirate Station raided? By what? Wait, what? What's happened? What? You could offset with your food in the galactic market. 323 per month is a lot.
Research actualized.
Yeah, so what we need now... Oh, and he got the Church of Scientology, got the leader, of course. I could have a monthly trade going. I usually never do this. I don't actually know how that works, so let's not worry about it, alright? If you upgrade your ruin world to that thing, you can produce enough alloys for any structure. Oh, but then I need to do that. I don't actually know. I've never actually gotten one of those worlds. I know the world you're talking about. I've never actually gotten one myself, because I don't actually know how to do that. Also, construction ships. You can never stop expanding, alright? You're done here. That's good. Wait. You go here. I guess you can build there. And you go here. And good, you're not walking through a dangerous... You need plus one house intake. You ignore it like in 40 minutes. Got it. Alright, so plus housing I need. Okay, got it. Now I know what to go for then. Can I get something cool here?
Upscaling complete.
Not really. Let's not worry about this then. Ooh, Science Nexus. I think I want the Science Nexus though.
Research actualized.
Oh, speaking of science, our Empire Sprawl is looking kind of bad. I think we can even replace one of these with one of these. And I probably want to build a research segment for my last district, but let's not do that right now. Otaka Hive is actually declaring war here. Interesting. Housing. Okay, I can't get housing right now. I'm looking around. I can't see housing, so let me just get something weird. Okay, here we can build something. Man, amenities is looking really bad in these worlds. Let's actually go for like some holo theaters then. Yeah. Same here. Yeah, let's go for holo theaters in all our worlds. Of course, this is gonna mess up my consumer goods badly. But I think it's good in the long term. But our consumer goods is looking kind of fine at the moment, so that's probably decent enough. Yeah, let's do it here as well. Oh, but I am messing up my economy by doing this. So maybe let's not. Okay, this is a energy world. So let's get a energy grid here. Let's go do with this. This is also an energy world, but you're looking decent on amenities. I'm just gonna get a city district and leave it at that. Okay, that's probably good. And can we
research actualized
soon? Housing. Yeah, let's get in something simple. Then maybe we can get housing. I guess you can just
upscaling complete.
Do that. Okay, now we have conquered everything. Oh, okay. Our allies are the only ones with some issues here. I'm actually gonna leave you to it. All right, I'm gonna take care of my own. I've helped you down here. Okay, so I've made my contribution to the war. Screw it. Let's just go in and just sweep through the land. Something like that. You got 76. You'll hold the line. I think per whole theater takes 4 or 6. Ah, okay. Unless you upgrade them further. Okay, got it. Resolution was passed. What resolution was passed? Buzzword sent to the station. Oh, that I like. That I want. All I want is to not have the Galactic Council, because I know that Notice is gonna rule it. Wait, maybe I can be part of the Galactic Council.
Research
I don't actually know how this works. Wait, if I am part of the Galactic Council with Notice, maybe that's good. Maybe that will give me the power I crave. I've never actually paid attention much to the galactic community. Maybe I should. Can I get housing? 7 for president 2078. Yeah. Okay. We're getting housing now so that we can upgrade this world. And when we upgrade this relic world, it's gonna pop up. Okay? It's gonna be good. I'm actually gonna upgrade the gene clinic of this building because I know that it's gonna be good.
Research actualized.
And you have expanded into there. That's good. It starts out with 3 members. There will be new elections each 10 years or so it was. As long as you stay on top with diplomatic weight, you're fine. So right now it's me and Nutis with the most diplomatic weight. Interesting. But I think the rest of the galaxy will will probably have something to say about that. But maybe we have enough diplomatic weight between the two of us to ignore them. But I don't know, do I trust Notice though? That's the thing. Ooh, what is happening here? Notice, the Church of Scientology, the second best strongest empire in the game, has declared war on the Holy Britannian Empire. Both of these are driven by players. Man, I would love to see this war. I wonder what kind of war it is though. Is it like a conquering war or whatever? I have no idea. Okay, what to get now?
Research actualized.
Oh, now we can do a lot of things. Okay. This is good, but is it good now? I think I want something better. Xeno compatibility is probably kind of this. What is this? Archaeology project. Oh, this is what I want. Yeah. This is the one I want. Where do you see the score? What window? If you pressed F12, hi Locus. Or if you just press the situation log, and then you can see victory here. This is just an indicator of how well something is going. Okay, let's just grab some text real quick. What do we have? Trade deal, active sensor link from sword, and I give 5 energy. Oh yeah, so that means that we can actually see this fight. Thank you, sword. That's really good. F12. Oh, I mean F2, not F12. I'm sorry. I mean F2. Very sorry. You don't need the archaeology program to ruin world to become only for normal planets. Is that how that works? Okay. But maybe we can have more. Oh no, master builders. Oh, we can also do this. Oh, damage to fallen empires increased. For inspiring. Remember to follow.
Research actualized.
Oh no, transcendence. Yeah, let's go. I want to go through this entire path to see what's gonna happen. That sounds fun. Okay. So we know that the Twitch integration algorithm. We can now see their sensor link. Oh, they also have one of these. We know we can. Wait. Let's actually see if we can do this, so we can actually see this war. This will be really fun. I am willing to give you a favor if you give me active sensor link and communications. All right. And the same with Britannia. So then we can actually see this war that is taking place between these empires. Because I know what Sword is trying to do, and it's a really good idea. I'm gonna do the same thing here. I owe you a favor, but I'm giving you this. All right. Alright, so Notice has accepted. Okay, so now we can see the fleets of Notice. Where are they? Hopefully Britannian Emperor will also accept, so we can actually see the fight. In the meantime, let's just keep grabbing texts. Please, if you transcendence, go for the pact of the end of the cycle. Okay, end of the cycle. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Hello, Lucius. How's it going? For some reason, I never got a notification for this stream. Oh, that's strange. But I've been streaming since morning, so maybe that is why. Lucius, thank you so much for tuning in. How's it going? We're doing the multiplayer Stellaris game we have been talking about for a while. Thank you so much for tuning in. It's going quite well. But I feel that superpowers are starting to form in different parts of the galaxy. Oh, come on, Holy Britannian Empire. Okay, maybe we can actually, like, write to him. Okay, what's the name of this player? Let's see if it works. I'm doing fairly well. How about you? I'm doing it too. Trade deal offer. Oh, decline. Damn it. I mean, it will make you the strongest empire in game for a while. I don't care.
Research actualized.
I want to be strong. I want to reject the influence of Notice. But I guess now we can see this thing from Mountain Society Research minus 100. No. Are you crazy? What does this do? Really powerful temporary combat advantages. Oh yeah, I've never used this. I should have been using these a lot. Holy crap. Okay, that's on me. I forgot about the minor artifacts. Also, I know almost nothing about this game, and these types of game nearly interest me. I'm purely here for your commentary. I see. Wasting minor artifact. Was that a waste? Oh man. As you can see here, Lucius, I'm not like super expert when it comes to Stellaris. I'm just playing for fun. I'm getting a bit overwhelmed at all times, basically. I really like this game, though. It's really fun. It's very seldom... Wait. You play in a multiplayer game. Wait, this war is still going on. What's happening here, bro? What's happening? Alright, now we're coming in to help at the very least. Oh, okay. But you have... Yeah, you do have ground forces. Okay, good. So you will occupy these worlds sooner or later. Oh, now that I thought about something. Maybe the reason why we can't win this war is because I have occupied these systems. Like, I think my allies actually want this part. I'm just working out invading. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, you take your time. Take your time. I'm sorry that I'm stressing you. I'm sorry. Let's also activate one of these. Oh crap! I forgot. We can also upgrade our thingy. What to get now? Blah, 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 blah. Let's get supremacy. Let's do this. You spend your minor artifacts research for the Vault Room secret. At least research is an F2. I will. Oh, we should probably research all of these. Yeah. Oh, we also need the insights to the L world cluster at some point. One thing at a time. Oh, we also need these, but these are usually like all over the world. No, all of them are inside our friendly territory. Actualized. Yo, you know what that means, right? You. Huh? No, I want to. I forgot how this works. So I'm just gonna, you know. So we have a quest, but the quest. Who are our allies? For now, it's only you and me, but I'm hoping to get Scurvy on this. So now we're getting insulted. Okay, those guys are going down. Oh, battleship ability reduced. Yes, please. Okay, what now? We have a repeatable, 2 repeatables maybe? No, this is not a repeatable.
Special project actualized.
Research speed, computing plus 15, amenity plus 10%. That's probably good. Right. So right now, I'm allied with the Merchant Guild territories. I'm trying to get the Diplomatic Pebbleite Union into our federation as well, but we are currently at war, so we can't expand our federation. But once we do that, maybe we should try to expand in this direction, because I hate these guys. Actualized. I mean, look what they are saying to me. Even for a loathsome Xeno, your species is particularly vile, weed. Is it because my name is Seaweed? Oh, we got one of these. The like extra dimension or whatever. Oh, did we win? Okay, what kind of? Okay, whatever. I'm like usually I really like the story of this game, but at the moment, did we get? Was that a status quo? I don't know if that was a status quo or not. But it seems like we didn't get everything, unfortunately. Refugees arrived. Oh, from the war, of course. What's happened? And these guys made peace too. Oh, we didn't actually see the word. Same. Never done a multiplayer before. Ah, which I kind of joined your game there. I mean, we might be doing this again in the future. I wanted the whole area. So I think what's happened, and I'm sorry about this, Mega Penis Brain Willis. I think what happened is that you claimed the entire system, right? You claimed everything. But then I occupied a few stations that you wanted, and that made it so that you couldn't get the best piece. I think that is what happened, and I'm very sorry that I did that. Not your fault, man. I'm not understanding it. Okay. Well, we can always keep bullying this empire. So don't worry about that. In the meantime, though, I'm finally gonna take care of Ribbler so we can get the minerals. And I still haven't expanded fully because I'm being so preoccupied with other things. Salvage Skipper, they just wanted 100 credits, sure. That's nothing. War Declaration, the Church of Scientology with who are these? Who are these? Oh, that's just a one system. What?
Research.
I know what that means.
Situation log.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. Right, you have a hostile probe in your space now, Merchant Guild. In the meantime, let's go for this, I guess. And gateway travel. That seems fun. So, do we have any gateways, like natural gateways?
Complete.
We have one wormhole trap that we can travel from. We have an L gate, we have a gateway, and another wormhole. Okay.
Research actualized.
Civilian fabricators. Oh, Titan. Let's do a Titan. That's fun. Slave uprising. Oh, okay. You're one of those, complete. That means that you're evil, then, Notice. All right. So now we have finally gotten all the territory in our space, except this one. But here we have the enigmatic fortress. Oh, I've neglected my worlds too. Shit. And I don't have enough to up. Wait, maybe I will though. Maybe I will. Let's bonjour. Okay, let me try this simply, Cliff. Buongiorno. That is correct, right? Did I do it? Did I speak Italian? Welcome though, welcome. Minus food for now. That's cool. Time to being in. Oh, and Bologna to you too. You say it perfectly. Oh, thank you so much, Hypocrite. And also thank you so much for tuning into the stream. How's it going?
Transmission.
Commercial pack. Yeah, sure. That we can actually have a commercial pack. Right, guys, I have to go. Alright, I guess I'll become an NPC now. Yes, that is how it will work. Hi, Locust, thank you so much for joining the game and having fun with us. Everything okay? You, man, I'm doing cool too. I'm really happy to be playing with you guys. Or rather, like the community. It's been really fun. Ship upkeep, ship build cost. I think I want to reduce ship build cost. And now we have psionic abilities. But yes, High Locus, where are you, High Locus? You're the high man here somewhere. Do we proceed? Yes, continue. Yeah, this empire just became, played by High Locus, just became an NPC. But thank you so much, High Locus, for joining in. And nevertheless, it's been really good having you here. So it's a bit of a shame that we like started on opposite sides of the galaxy, but I assume you had some actions down there too. I'm really looking forward to when we're neighboring with the Holy Britannian Empire and the Notice Church of Scientology. I still have no idea what I'm doing. You know what? I don't have any idea what I'm doing, basically. Right, let's get more shipyards going, and we can, in theory, get the Fleet Academy. I think that's a good. Oh, we also have this. Let's go for a Fleet Academy for now. Okay, so we need to build more buildings. So our economy is looking really good. Sure, but you're doing great. Thank you. I guess I can go for more. I did start with like an OP start, and I'm very sorry that I did. I really shouldn't have gone for a ring world. I should have gone for my initial idea of a hive mind of my own. I think that would have been that would have been good. Let's keep going here. Oh, this is the relic world. But you know what? I still want more crystals. I really do. Resolution has passed. Okay, now we're voting on the Galactic Council, or soon at the very least. I don't want. Look at this shit. I don't want this. Maybe the Twitch algorithm is on my side. Also, it's gonna be us three then. That's gonna be the head of Galactic Community. What do you even do to increase victory score? Yeah, it's not very obvious. I've actually been googling about this as well, High Locus. Economic strength, I think this is derived from just having good income. I think also like more rare resources are more heavily weighed. So alloys, for instance, if you have a lot of alloy resources, then you probably get more economic strength. As an envoys to get more diplomatic weight. Oh, is that how it works? I actually have a lot of envoys not really doing anything. Yeah, so we can do something like this. Also, how's our Federation going? It's going good. It's going good. But that's for the economic strength. Just increase your resource. Technology level. That's how many techs you have. Number system is number system. Colony same. Pops same. Subject empires. You mean if you have vassals or tributaries. Federation if you're in a federation, like I am. So I have some federation score and relics. This is related to anomalies. And I have 2 relics. I think I'm the only player in the game that has relics. Yeah, that is true. And as you can see, relics count for a lot. So this could like really push you up in terms of score. But you shouldn't put too much stock into this. Like, this is basically an indicator of how well it's going for an empire. But I wouldn't say that necessarily means that I am better than Church of Scientology, for instance. Because diplomatic weight isn't even being taken into consideration, I don't think. Gateway constructions. Oh man, I can really do mega structures right now. Yeah, you would be the 3rd powerhouse. You just don't let them turn it from a council to the dictatorship. I read you can get it down to a single council member. What is this? What did I do? What was the shroud? Oh crap, wrong tech. I want this. I did something with the shroud, whatever that means. Dude, why? I don't even know what that is. I have no idea what I did. I have no idea what I did. No idea what I was doing. Still no idea. Check your leaders.
Special project actualized.
It was fun to try this. Got to go now. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. There's no like time commitment. That was the idea. So you're free to go, Ilocus. But I'm really happy that they play with us. Look at your leaders. What's happening with my leaders? They're looking good.
Research actualized.
Wait, I don't get it. Everything is looking good. One of them is the chosen one. Oh. Can I see who's the chosen one? Oh, check your main leader. Oh. I just got the chosen one. Oh, I really like the title of my leader, the one and only. All right, nice. Now we're getting a bunch of refugees from the Merchant Guild territories. Okay, we probably should research some text. Let's just pick something. There we go. Very good. The one and only. Yes. My leader is literally called the one and only. Alright, we keep going. Also, yeah, my fleets are in positions. There we go. So now we can... yeah, this is more than enough. Now we can finally attack here. And get more... Oh, we can get this, actually.
Upscaling complete.
This is good to have. But let's start with habitability, but that is good to have. We get something simple. So now we can finally grab this system with like 30 plus minerals. Not that we really need it, but it is an improvement. It is. It's gonna be a while though to clear this out, and we might see some losses, but that's the price I'm willing to pay. In the meantime, I think we have constructed everything that is possible. No, we still haven't built mining station there. Oh, we still have pirates going on, but we'll take care of them soon enough. No worries, no worries. Should we finally go for habitats, maybe? How's our... Yeah, our influence is looking good too. I think we have a commercial pact with these guys. Yes, so I can create some of these branches on this planet. I usually like to go for the capital planet. Yeah, so this is increasing our thing with 30%. This was a good building to build. I should have done this earlier. What should we even get though? I don't even know. More alloys maybe? Dude, let's do something like this. More faction founded. Can I get
Situation
even
log revised.
more corporate structures going? Yeah, this is increasing my energy by a ton. I should have done this way earlier. And let's also get me some research going. Okay, now I'm out of influence, but that is something I should be doing more often. And in the meantime, how's it going with upgrading my ring world?
Research
and how's it going with my planets overall? Let's see. So this is the ring world I'm building. Oh, it's gonna take a while, but we're working on it. Getting another segment going on our ring world would be top notch. Good. In the meantime, alright, let's take a deep dive and look at our planets. I haven't been neglecting them for quite a while now. Okay, what to get? Oh, trade deal. No favors from me. I know exactly. This is so fun. I know exactly what this player wants to do. He wants to rule the galactic community, and he's succeeding. He knows that I have a lot of diplomatic weight as well, so he knows that I am his like worst opponent in terms of the galactic community. Oh, are we what are we voting on right now? Yeah, we're voting on this. No! What? No! Okay, we're still in the lead. Okay, good. But maybe I should support this. These two are still abstaining, but maybe I should support this.
Research actualized.
What want to oppose? I'm not sure actually, because I'm actually gonna support. Yeah, let's create the council. I'm gonna support. I don't care anymore. Right. Now we need more housing. Let's actually get another one of these going. Alright, yeah, I was doing this. I was a bit distracted, sorry. Okay, in terms of special resources, it's going fairly well. I guess we can get even more special resources, given that we have slots to do so. So let's just spread them out for now. We do have some mineral districts. Let's do something like that. And set some terms. Make them join your federation. That I can do. Oh, speaking of joining my federation. Oh, this is good. Synthetic workers. Create resort world. I don't even know what that means, but let's do it. Let's do some. Speaking of joining federation, though, I want to get these guys on. Let's see. Invite to federation. Oh, I need to send an envoy here, but that's fine. That I can do. Yeah, let's send this person. And let's see if, yeah. So of course, my allies need to accept this if they want, and also the Pebbleite Union also need to accept this if they want to join. But that will give us, like, the top right corner of the galaxy will be Federation level unlocked. Oh, that's really good. Also, now we got even more bonuses. That's really nice. But that will increase our consolidation of power up here, I guess. And of course, I really distrust this Church of Scientology, and I have no idea what to do with the Holy Britannian Empire. This is scary. Alright, so the Merchant Guild territories needs to accept first, but you take your time. Alright, so let's worry about these planets now. So this is the tech world. Let's keep some city districts going. We probably want this thing to be alloy production. No, tech and alloy. Let's start with... Let's start with some alloys. Yeah, let's do 2 alloy foundries right now. Okay, whatever. And here we can get the Paradise Dome, sure. Yeah, you're looking bad as well. You need more food. How are we looking on this? This is looking fine. Federation invitation. Yeah, I've already accepted. I guess we just keep building food. And what do we build here even? I have no idea. Crystals maybe? I don't know. And here, this is a mining world.
Research
so here we can maybe build... let's build gas here maybe? Can I do that? Yes. Let's do that, and we can also upgrade our modes and get even more. Will these go in? You need also...
Foreign market leaders request contact.
We also need holo theaters. There we go. And here we have an energy world. This is looking kind of decent, actually. I'm gonna save the slots for now. We might need them later. You also need the holo theaters. You're looking kind of decent. Okay, this is a food world. I usually pause the game as I'm doing this, but not now. Let's get more gas. I don't know. I'm just building at random, basically. Oh, exploit new resource. That's good. Oh, more L inside. Okay, good. So our federation has grown. So our influence is stretching over here. Okay. So I'm thinking. Oh, you managed to do this as well. That's good. So let's get our military fleets. Let's get them back here. And we probably want the construction ship to start building these things. Good, that's gonna increase our minerals. Let's do something like this. We keep going on supremacy. Okay, good. Let me eat some snacks.
Research actualized.
Need nutrients to play this game. Yum travel, that's fun.
Research actualized.
Synth leaders, nice. So this is kind of weird. We're doing the like telepathy ascendancy path, and at the same time we have synthetics. sorry, I can't even drink water. Yeah, this is looking good. Of course, the Union of Asan Crucible they have no right to exist anymore. We need to take care of this. What I'm gonna do, I think, is that I'm not even gonna... I don't think they have a military fleet even. Yeah, they're pathetic in everything. I'm thinking that we will attack them with our Federation, but I will allow the merchant guild territories to only do the attacking. Because that will allow them to take over this territory, and that will in turn make our Federation stronger. Like having the merchant guild territories only be limited to this area, I don't think that's a good idea. So I think that's the play. Whatever. Okay, we got our second research segment going. So yeah, this ring segment is reaching its full potential, but that's fine. We have more ring segments in being worked at right as we speak. When are we attacking? Whenever you want, Mega Penis. Because I think that your fleet alone is enough to take care of this. And as I said before, I think that you should do this alone so that we make sure that you get all the systems. I don't need more systems here. If anything, I would actually love to attack here later. But let you know, one thing at a time. Let's start with claiming all of these. Yeah, but where after? I think we go left after to the Dabak's Heralds of Death. I think we go here after. And then the Pebbleite Union can probably help us. Oh, alright, now we're fighting the pirates. Okay, that's fine. Good, so now we can finally make our forces go back home and repair and upgrade and so on. We can probably...
Research actualized.
Wait, what is happening here? Oh no! No! So the Church of Scientology is trying to get in good graces with the Twitch algorithm.
Research
and Velo! Welcome Velo! How's it going? Thank you so much for tuning in. You can trade him the systems you don't want. Oh yeah, that is true. I didn't think about that. Shroud accessible. What is this? Okay, I'm gonna exit. I've never seen the Shroud before. And hello again, Shark. Alright, I'm just grabbing all the sheep text. And what about the Holy Empire? I want to get to the Holy Empire too. But I'm not really sure what the Holy Britannian Empire is doing at the moment.
Them.
They are inferior in terms of tech and whatever. Oh, they're at war
upscaling complete
with these guys.
Research actualized.
Interesting. Oh, council imminent. Okay, we got on the council, I think. That's good. Okay, and of course we need to select new text. Neutron launchers, that awesome. Whatever. Let's. As you can see, I'm not really thinking through my options here. I'm just doing what I need to do. Also, can we get a few of these to join up? Like, can we get these to join up to one fleet? That would be nice, so we don't have to have them split. Wait, you're not even... Where's your home station? Wait, all of you. You need to go to Seved's womb, but nowhere else.
Research actualized.
Okay, so we have the Galactic Council, and who do we have in the Galactic Council? We have the Sev Corp Intergalactic, Circle Scientology, and Twitch Algorithm. Okay, so we are on the council. And Splicard, what's up? Okay, so let's go for cheap text.
Research actualized.
So how does this work? now that we're in the council, how does this work? Election in 7,000 days, okay. Subscribe to the council. Galactic modifiers, okay. What does this do? Well, like what have we achieved by going on the Galactic Council? We can. Oh, we can make something in emergency measure. Yeah, this is an emergency measure. We need to do this right now. Oh, but the council probably needs to accept first. Ah, okay, so that is it. Yeah, because we have 3 members, and I think they are gonna probably vote this down. We'll see. Oh no, we're actually. Are we voting on this right now? I have no idea what's happening. I have no. I'm messing up. I'm messing up the galaxy right now, but that's fine. As long as I can keep, you know, expanding my economy. That's all we're doing right now, expanding the economy. Right? Can you? Oh, we still haven't went there, have we? Let's go there. Okay, what are you doing? Okay, we can't really build an. Yes, we can actually rebuild this. We probably also need to upgrade our fleet at some point, so we can take care of the enigmatic fortress. But you know, one thing at a time. Keep going for the cheaper techs. We can now activate a relic. I think that we should do that. Let's get this Segmentius. Good. We can probably even get a few more. Oh man, I don't actually like that these guys are losing in a war, because I really would want to. I want to farm these guys for their resources basically. Oh, I don't have enough. I need 53 additional.
Research actualized.
Oh well, at least I can build some corporate buildings here. Like I can get even more science. That's good. Right, and now we need a new leader. Let's get this one maybe. There we go. And food for jobs, I guess. Oh, the Juggernaut! I've never built a Juggernaut. I know exactly what a Juggernaut is, though. Oh, we're building the Juggernaut, and then this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be really fun. Trial participation denied. What is this? The lack of trade hub in a system with a sufficient trade value flowing. What? Oh, I lost. What happened? I have no idea what just happened, but it did happen. Oh, we haven't even colonized this. Let's get the pebbles there. Also, we might actually need to increase the stockpile. No, the stockpile is actually doing decent. There we go. So now the stockpile should be good. I'm the Juggernaut, bitch, playing Conquest music. I have seen a Juggernaut in the game, but I have not. No, let's actually not get this deal. I actually want. You know what?
Upscaling complete.
Let's get our other segment going. Yeah, let's do that. Oh wait, what? Due to immense we can only build or upgrade 1 mega circuit at a time. I see. Well, after we have done this and it's almost done, then we're gonna do the other segment. Yeah, we're gonna restore this ring. In the meantime, our planets are screaming for help, so I guess we can take a look at them. In terms of rare resources, it's looking fairly good. We can probably start upgrading our buildings soon, and not even be in the negative. So let's get 2 chemical plants going. Need most ability to add to do 2 at once, I think. Got it. Okay. Good to know. Really good to know. Oh, in terms of Empire Spall, it's looking really bad. But we have upgraded all of these buildings. We can probably replace this, actually, with more admin. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I like that. That's really good. War between... Oh yeah, to conquer. Yeah, I accept. Absolutely. I accept. Yeah, absolutely. Archimeter, nice. I should really upgrade my ships. Let's actually do that right now, just to see how much power we can gain. Also, let's make sure that these are... Oh? Oh, because they're upgrading. Alright, fair enough. And these are still assaulting me. And they're pathetic, even. Yeah, Sprawl Penalty as Megacorp is painful. It is. I really should... My playstyle is really bad for Megacorp. But I just wanted to play a Megacorp for the fun of it. Okay, so now we got another one of these. Can we get Master Builders now? Yes!
Research actualized.
Colossus Project. Planet Killer Weapons! Oh! Okay.
Situation log revised.
Let's do this. Let's research this. Okay, I need a science ship over here. Planet goes pop. Alright. You know what? Notice and the Scientologist church. Hopefully you're scared. Hopefully you're really scared about what's to come. Oh, we restored the thing. That's really good. So now we can start working on the other segment. And we also of course need to
upscaled.
We also need to colonize this. We can do that with our own species if we can find them. There we go. And we immediately start working on this other segment. That's really good. Alright, we're gonna get a major boost to our economy. And our economy is already looking kind of decent. So I'm actually gonna start from the bottom and go up. So we need more of these. And we need one of this. We need this. Upgrade. Everything to full. Everything to full. You need more work. Okay, that's more energy for you. That should be fine.
Ships
upgrade this. Upgrade this. We need to take care of the blockers. Let's do that. How are we looking in terms of resources? We could use more gas. Oh, we should do gas well. It's not gas refinery.
Actualized.
Let's do something like that. Okay, we are already done with this. Focused arc emitter. Let's do that. Now let's go for whatever. This probably good enough. You like science, do ya? Check this out. I made a Death Star. Yes, that is a line I want to be able to say to the rest of the galaxy, and I wanted to quiver in fear. And I also want a Juggernaut. Like I want a Juggernaut and a Death Star. I want them next to each other. Okay. Oh, this world needs help. Let's go for mining here as well. Then we can also go for mineral purification plant and Ministry of Production. Not now though. I think it's decent actually to have some buildings available to us that we can use later. Okay, this is looking bad in terms of work in space. Let's upgrade these. You want more of these? Let's just upgrade everything. Who cares? Let's get more minerals here.
Enterprise
no, let's not do minerals here. Let's do energy here.
Research.
Can Juggernauts build ships on the move as well? I think so. I've never built a Juggernaut myself, but I think that's the idea. I need more city districts. We have now alloy foundries going. That's really good. I want to get research here as well. So I'm not sure really what I want to turn this into, but I think this is gonna be a tech world as well. And let's get alloys somewhere else. Okay, we're extracting dark matter. That's really good. What's happening here? We're still working on the waste management. Oh, it's really tight. It's because, please, Britannia, help me, help me. Everyone is against this, please. Even my own Federation ally is against this. Come on, Scurvy.
Special project actualized.
Oh no. This would be really good for me. This would be extremely good for me. Fuck, I want this. Please, Scurvy. Oh, whatever. Oh, we got... Oh, not peace with us. Yeah, we're still at war here, but I think, yeah. Call for favor. But I don't have any favor. You have some, don't you? I was actually giving away favor. No, we actually have favor. You're right. I don't even know why. I don't know why, but yes, let's call for favor. Hehe. Oh, that's not enough. Oh,
Research actualized.
Huh? Shouldn't they move over? But now we're leading. Now we're in the lead. We are in the lead. That's good. And also, the best part about this is that Nutis, who's trying to control the galactic community, is against this. So this means that we're actually working against Nutis, and that's good. Alright, so I think things will slow down a bit. Yeah, maybe it's time to increase this to fastest. No, in favor only take some vote power off them for this one way voting to your favor. I see. Well, I'm learning as I'm playing. Okay, we're also reaching our limits here in terms of science. Oh, we can even... Oh, they are actually fighting back in the war. Really good. Really good. We can get some more branches going. Resolution has failed. What? Wasn't we... We were in the lead, were we not? Okay. Shroud accessible. I don't really want to. I don't know if I want to do anything with Shroud. That's weird. This generator world is looking this. Thanks for the favor. Oh, you Notice, you bastard! You okay? Everyone in the Federation. What are we called? We are the Galactic Co-Prosperity Assembly. We attack Notice.
Research actualized.
We attack Notice. Well, at least that we work towards it. Okay. At least that is what I want. That is what I want to do. Can I build the Titan yet? I need a Citadel level. Okay, let's upgrade. Alright, I want to start working on the fleet now and like have a really scary fleet. You can put more envoys into Galactic Community for the time of voting. Oh, that's good point. You should also put more envoys into here. Okay, we can even have the World Cracker or the Neutron Sweep. Let's have the World Cracker. Okay, what does that mean? I've never even built a planetary killing weapon before, so I don't really know what that means. Our camera is looking good. Our admin cap, not as much. Let's see. We can probably get rid of... Let's get rid of the gas refinery, actually. And replace this into a wall.
Research actualized.
This. Imagine a walnut, and that's the cracker. Sweeper just the pops on it. Ah, and the cracker just like destroys the entire planet. Right. Let's do some harmony. Yeah, we're gonna harmonize with our planet-killing weapons. And we're still working. Oh, you can't build Juggernauts because I'm doing the Colossus at the same time. Oh, that's a bit that's sad. Well. At least we can build a Titan. Oh, soon. I'm up, as you can see. I'm upgrading to a Star Fortress and then to a Citadel, and then we're gonna pumping up Titans. Just pop the whole planet like a Sith, and that's one less planet you need to inhabit for victory. Ah, that's how you think. Show of force, I say. Make them aware of what happens when you go against you in the Galactic Council. That's gonna happen. First and foremost, we need to deal with this, and my allies, my beautiful allies, are doing really well here. So this will allow my allies to claim this entire territory, and then I think. So here's the question: if we go against these guys, do I want to make some claims here, or should the Pebbleite Union also be able to expand? I don't actually need claims, now that I think about it. I can just keep doing office branches, and that will still make me...
is where you find it.
Make me become stronger. So I think the diplomatic Pebbleite Union should make claims here, if they want to, of course. Otherwise, I will take it. I will happily take it. And then we have access to the Church of Scientology through this line right here. And then we can bring in our Juggernaut, and we make them afraid of us. I normally beeline for the best world, so they're crippled economically and military-wise. Okay. Oh, with the planet crackers. Alright. How's the Church of Scientology doing in terms of war? Their fleet is bigger than us. But that's fine. That's fine. How we're doing in terms of victory? I'm still ahead. But I think that's mostly because... No, I guess I am ahead on like basically everything. Claim or otherwise. Okay. More pirate fleets, annoying. So let's send in... Whatever, let's send in like the big fleet. Who cares? something like that. All right. And in the meantime, oh, now we can colonize 2 worlds because we got habitability for it. Good. I wonder what I should play if I ever play with you guys. Yeah, I'm already thinking about what I could do different as well. As I said, I was also thinking about doing a hive mind, and I think that's probably what I would do if I would do this again. That's the first thing that comes to mind at the very least. Okay, we can build citadels here as well. Interesting. I don't really need a citadel here. I only need a citadel in my shipyard. Okay.
Research actualized.
Also, soon-ish we can get the mid-game crisis. Oh, these are all repeatables. No. The center array and the gateway constructions are not. Oh, are we colonizing this? Oh, it's up and running. Good. We don't need more food, but we could do with more of these. Yeah, let's start with trade value. That is what my empire is all about. And then we can do more trade after. In here, upgrade to Star Fortress, please, quicker. I want my big ships. But of course, we still need to wait for the Colossus project and whatnot. So who cares? All right, let me eat some chocolate real quick. There we go. Okay, I guess things will slow down a bit. I wonder if it's time to increase this to fastest.
Research actualized.
Hi, Evil Troy, hello! Thank you for tuning in, how's it going? Welcome to the multiplayer game. I tend to go militaristic xenophile. I like the galaxy will know of our peaceful ways through force. How to Troy, yes. Apparently we're a bit behind on civilian goods somehow. I guess that this is why we have these building slots available.
Special project actualized.
Okay, we got the Colossi technology, core cracking technology. I'm doing good. Awesome to hear. Awesome to hear. I saw that you were looking at. I think you were looking at like the Pokemon reveal not too long ago, right? Right. Let's get more stability. And now we're fighting.
Research actualized.
Yeah, they don't have anything. Okay, let's go back to Simon's womb. Yeah, exactly that. Also, I have no clue what you're doing. I am playing Stellaris. This is a multiplayer game with some AIs as well. As you can see, my neighboring nations are players, and we have a bunch of NPCs as well. I am very concerned about the Holy Britannian Empire as well as the Church of Scientology. So these are like my enemies basically. Unless we join up. Like, what if the listen, what if the Church of Scientology joins our federation? That would make us really strong. We can probably, oh yeah, we should really create more branch offices. I'm gonna
Situation
keep farming this nation first and foremost for corporate stuff. And yes, I was watching Pokemon announcement. Okay, anything good being revealed? I did not watch it myself, but I was aware that it was going on. Wait, maybe. Okay, we got another chunk for our allies there. That's really good. Oh, this is the only branch of it we can create, but it basically has no income. Okay, I probably need another trade deal going. Oh wait, I can. Of course, I didn't think about this. I can just establish. Oh, okay, I can't do that to Gestalt consciousness, but I can do this with my allies. I can just create a branch office right here. I should have done this way earlier. Oh, a bunch of ring worlds going on. I mean, look at the trade. Look at the income that was just sitting there waiting for me to claim. What the hell? Yeah, I'm playing this really poorly. Okay, let's all right, what sort of Fed you have? Union. This is actually a trade league or trade whatever.
Research actualized.
Okay, so let's keep going. Let's keep doing this. And they're very, very close by as well, so it's fairly easy to.
Research actualized.
No. So it's kind of cheap to establish this in terms of influence. And they do have a lot of income here. Yeah, there's so many things to focus on in this game. One game was interesting. It looked like Pokemon Breath of the Wild together. Ooh, that really does sound interesting. Yeah. Breath of the Wild and Pokemon. Huh. That would be a really cool combination, I guess. Decisions. I actually want more pops on this planet in particular. Alright, so this war is done. So I guess the opportunity to expand is now. Let's get the citadel going. Then we need more shipyards. And then we need, I guess, nothing else. Deep space black site might be
Research
good.
actualized.
And the supercomputer. No. Let's get the black site. So after we have got the citadel, we can create titans. And
Research actualized.
I need the colossal assembly building yard building. Oh, is that a mega structure? Again, I've never done this before, so I'm very new to this. I want to build both the the Colossus stuff and the Juggernaut. Okay, so let's get that builder and see what we can do. Build mega structure, science nexus site. No. So how do you get what I want? So this is it. Nothing here. I want to build this. I want to build this. You need a colossal assembly yard building. So it is a building that you build here. Got it. But about post-Pokemon, do you mean Genshin Impact? That is actually a fairly funny description of that. Drums of War. Okay, great Khan, everyone! Mid-game crisis, mid-game crisis. Where? Alright, okay, things just escalated by a bit. Oh. It's called Pokemon Legends. Okay. Where is the uprising? I don't think it's close to us. Oh, it's close to our enemies! Oh, that's kind of funny. But we should probably help them nevertheless. What is the mid-game crisis? I think it's the Khan uprising. I think it's these guys. But I'm gonna hold up for a bit and see how it turns out. But that means that Notice is in quite some trouble. But when RNG Jesus is when RNG Jesus is on your side, exactly. But here's the thing, I don't want him to like die, right? Yeah, I think they are claiming now the Commonwealth of Man. We actually need to help them. Like I'm not even kidding right now. We actually do need to help them. But I don't know how to get there. Unless we can. Yes, what you know what we can do? Can't we explore these holes? Yes. We should have done this ages ago, I think. Wormhole explored. The SAR system, and also I noticed that we have a project here. So maybe we can actually use the wormholes to get around. So where was this?
Research actualized.
Where this where is it here? Where did this connect? It's connected to there. That's not good enough. Go to the galactic community and vote for the focus on the galaxy Khan uprising. I will soon. I'm gonna help you, Notice. I'm gonna help you soon. But I just want to like figure out if I have a path to go there. I would start the voting now. Really? Well, it will take the hell of a time anyways. Let's see. Resolutions. Form the elected where? Oh, here, focus the Great Khan. Oh, the Twitch algorithm already did it. The Twitch algorithm have already done this. Let's think about this. Oh no! It became like a
research actualized.
I'm not sure if what I want to do here. What does this do actually? All empires with galactic will open borders to one another and mobilize for war. Okay, so that will. Okay, yeah, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I support. I support. So, okay, I must wait, but I support. Because this will give us a way into his territory. And we do need to take care of Khan. Like, bear this in mind, we can't just let Notice die. That's not possible. So yeah, I support this. I do support this. Give me a second though. I need to wait for a couple of seconds. It seems like everyone else is not supporting this though. Okay, more artisan output. Elevate insight, there we go. In the meantime, how's it looking here? Yeah, it's gonna take a while to upgrade. I guess we can start working on more admin cap. So like this. I cannot build here. I guess I could build like admin cap on these buildings.
Research actualized.
Let's do one building of admin cap. This is done. Central array, sure. Let's actually take a look at the planets
Research
here for a while. So this was a sucky planet. Let's do an energy planet out of this. Follows our crisis stream. I will.
Special project actualized.
Keep an eye on this situation. Okay, support. Yeah, okay. So with all the galactic council members in favor of this, I think this is gonna pass absolutely. The Holy Britannian Empire is against this. But I think the Holy Britannian Empire knows also that this is really bad for Church of Scientology. And that is why he's doing this. As you can see, the Holy Britannian Empire is by far the largest single empire in the galaxy. I am fairly large too, though. Now that I think about it, like my empire is fairly strong. And if you take into consideration, I am part of like a federation. Then our part of the galaxy is looking quite cool as well. I'm not sure actually. Now that I think about it too. I wonder if these guys are gonna create another alliance too, because then we will have like a three-way thing. So that like the Holy Britannian Empire on its own, I guess, against two superpowers. But we'll see. We'll see how things progress. Relic is can be activated. Let's go somewhere. Let's keep going here. Man vassalization. Oh! Previously played by How Locals is now demanding a vassalization of the Commonwealth of Man, but the Commonwealth of Man is being, well, hammered by the Bebaki Horde. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna work on the planets for a bit. I need a whole...
Situation log revised.
Where is the Holy Theater? There we go.
Upscaling complete.
Something like that too. This is one of these. This is another generator world. Doesn't look super fantastic, to be honest. And here we are running out of space on this world. I guess we can take care of the blockers though. That's fine. And right here, what will this do? I guess we can grab more mining districts. You need a Holy Theater. You're looking good actually. Oh, this is that world. Okay, I know what this world is. Another Ascension perk. And Unity Ambitions. Oh, Mega Shipyard. Mega Art Installation. What? Mega Shipyard. I don't know what this is, but I want it. I tend to do that and sit back and support the right to fight my fight my wars. Fair enough. Let's get more L side inside. How much do we need for L? Yeah, okay, four more. Okay, that's fine. And we can build another thing here. That's nice. That's nice. Let's get more alloys, I think. It's good. That's really good. Okay, everything. Yeah, we're building on basically everything. Okay, so this is gonna be a recurring problem. We can't really deal with this. The fact that we're lacking housing. Oh yeah, we can in theory. But I would want them to like emigrate away from. No, I don't actually. Let's actually replace this one with some housing. Luxury residences. Let's do it something like that. Okay, how are we doing on the shipyard? It's nearly done. It's nearly done. Okay, soon I'm gonna be cranking up my fleet production to like 100. We need to contain this crisis. As you can see, the Bebaki horde has spread quite a bit. I don't think it has spread to the Church of Scientology yet. The Commonwealth of Man is really taking the blunt of this. We will contain them, don't you worry. Okay, I'm increasing it to faster speed now. The game has slowed down quite a bit. Okay, is there anything I can build? Yes. Okay, now we restored yet another ring world. That's really good. This one. I want my own population here.
Research actualized.
So many pops in our empire right now. There we go. Sentry array, global pacifier. That's a component. Sure, let's grab it. Oh, more robot mod. I don't think I want to modify my entire robot population, but that's not kind of neat, nevertheless. I can't really build anything else. Oh, once we have the Juggernaut and whatever, we can also attack the enigmatic fortress. That's probably a good idea. Probably. Okay, we're done. So can we build this building now? Wait, why? Oh, here we go. Oh, but we need both of them. In that case, deep space, whatever. Nah, that's not gonna happen. I want both the Titan assembly yard and the Colossal assembly yard. And what do you need for the Juggernaut? You just need the Colossal assembly building. Okay, we're gonna build everything from this shipyard. This is gonna be the most important shipyard we have. Let's keep going on Harmony. We're nearing the end.
Research actualized.
Still getting research like crazy. Ooh, more alloys. That's gonna be really useful. Yeah, it's gonna happen really soon.
Colonial Enterprise upsizing.
I don't think we need to upgrade these. What we could do, we are under attack. I see that sword. I'm gonna come. Don't you worry. But I will want. Oh shit. Let's spend everything on alloys, I guess. We are maxing out on resources at the moment. I do want to assist. Can I ascend this world yet? Oh, I can. Is it ascended? I will be. Okay, now we're down to only repeatables. Okay.
Research actualized.
Let's get shield hit points, I guess. Admin cap would be really good. But we're still not at repeatables just yet. Here we can, yeah, sure, really good. Good for you. Get more tech going.
Research actualized.
Research actualized. More L-gate insight. Okay, we passed, so now we can go through these territories to get to the Bebaki horde. And we will. I want these though. I want them badly, okay? I really want them. And then we're gonna crush the Bebaki rebellion, the Bebaki horde. Hopefully they will deal some damage though to the Church of Scientology. Borders open to Taga, alright. Told you, it will take time. Yeah, true. And it's a good thing we, switched the speed to fastest now.
Research actualized.
One moment. I took a big bite. I can build those buildings that you're talking about. And I'm doing it right now. I am doing it right now. And these are the ones I'm waiting for. You know what I should be doing?
Situation log revised.
I should get more naval cap. I think that would be a good idea. And what the hell is happening here? I couldn't build there for some reason. It will be fully operational in just one step of repair and gives you the option of more better megastructures. Oh, the command center. Oh yeah, good point actually, Darkflex. Yeah, I forgot about this. Yeah, I forgot about that altogether. I'm working on it right now. Thank you for pointing it out. I was so lucky also to get a megastructure, like literally neighboring my own system. Okay, what's happening now? World Shaper. Allow us to terraform worlds into Gaia worlds. That's not really necessary. Damage your endgame crisis faction. That could be good.
Established.
Galactic Commander maybe? Oh, wait! This could actually give me diplomatic weight and increases my damage to fallen empires. This could, in theory, allow us to take care of this empire right here. Pirates. Voidborn. Oh no, Monster Builders. Oh, but I need this! I need this Matter Decompressor and Ring. Oh yeah, I want this. Yeah, Galactic Wonders.
Research
absolutely. Okay, so what's happening here? Oh no, they're attacking. Oh, the stupid pirates. Oh, whatever. Oh well, it is what it is. I think we have a ship going here. All right, let's grab more techs. I don't really care what I get. Oh, Matter Decompressor, yes, please. It's such a good mega structure and ring world. Oh, okay. We're popping off. We are popping off.
Upscaling complete.
Federation invitation. What? Hold up, wait. I'm gonna attack Dabax, yeah? Okay. Oh yeah. I'm down to oh wait! I'm down to attack them as well, but we should probably deal with these guys first. I think the Church of Scientology just got access to Juggernaut as well. Okay, I feel like a major... I feel like a major fight is about to happen here,
Special
okay?
Project actualized.
Which ones? I would say these, the Bebake Horde. This is the mid-game
Research
crisis
actualized.
faction. I think it's being fairly well contained though, for the moment. We'll see. We'll see. I don't think it's time to attack other nations yet. But I do want to attack Dabax. I do. And I'm starting to create my fleet right now. Like as we speak, I'm creating ships. Okay, and what's happening here? Oh, it's this stupid fight. Excellent. Right, you go back. You can come with us, actually. We can, in theory, just keep expanding here. But that will mean that our major fight grabs popcorn.
Upscaling
Yeah,
complete.
because after we fight the Bebake Horde, there's gonna be like a power vacuum. And I know the Church of Scientology is really strong. Like my strength comes basically from my relics and Federation, and oh, Church of Scientology actually is inside the generation. Anti-Sevid Coalition! No, are you serious? What? What?
Research
Who's supporting the Anti-Sevid Coalition? What is going on? Okay. The Thralls becomes the new empire after you kill the chief of them. Oh, okay. But as you can see, Notice has convinced all the other players on the top left side of the map to join the Anti-Sevid Coalition. I think we need... No! But the Holy Britannian Empire also has a federation. Damn it, I wanted to get them in. Okay, wait. I think we need to peace out with the Holy Britannian Empire. And we need to become the strongest force in the galaxy. Holy crap. It's time, y'all. It's time. Yeah, also, I also need to sell some of these. There we go. Oh. Yeah, I'm floating resources like crazy. Okay, what to do now? Let's adopt the last one of these. And we want... Let's get another Ascension perk. Okay, we also need Titans. So now we have the Colossus, the Juggernaut, and the Titan, surrounded with battleships. That is our fleet. That is what's gonna be. That's what's gonna be happening. Okay. Okay, we got the matter decompressor. We can also get the Dyson sphere. I mean, why not? Why not? We should also get the matter decompressor going right here. Or do we have another black hole actually? I don't think we do. Okay, we need one construction ship to repair these, but that's... Is that the only black hole? No. Okay, this is giving... Okay, both of them are giving engineering. You know what? I might not actually have enough matter deconstruct. Yeah, I'm lacking alloys. Okay, give me a second then. What? Oh, okay, because I'm already. Yeah, okay. Okay, I know what's going on. But we can at least wait here and build the matter decompressor later. You can avoid multi-trade for avoid sell manually. That is true. That is true. And also, Yuson 1995, thank you so much for tuning in. You are very much correct. I am basically just an idiot when it comes to like using the galactic market. I know that you can do something like this.
Research actualized.
I guess I should be doing this, but I've never actually done this before. So I'm just going with what I'm used to, basically. I don't know what's happening there.
Upscaling complete.
Okay, we're gonna re-vote for the Galactic Council. Let's get more Elgates going. I really want to find the Elgate cluster. But Jason, thank you so much for tuning into the stream. And thank you so much for the tip as well. You're very much correct. So these guys peace. Oh, they were even at war. I had no idea. And the Babaki Horde is still going rampant, but you know, we're working on it, as you can see. We are working on it. Oh shit, we have a lot of influence as well. What the hell? Oh shit, they actually built the master decompressor already. Okay. Okay, they are going strong. But I want to set up more of these branches.
Research actualized.
Okay, we now have another ascension perk to pick as well. First I want to spend everything I have on these offices. Oh yeah, this is also increasing our income by quite a bit. Here we go. And also getting some decent... we're also getting some decent research from this as well. There we go. Oh, we can keep going even. A lot of planets here in this empire. Look at our energy income at this point. It's kind of good. It's kind of really good.
Research actualized.
And last branch of... No, we can't even afford to get even more. Yeah, that will do it. Okay, so we have another ascension perk we can get. This is bad. This is decent. I don't know.
Research actualized.
I think I want this. Master Builders. Yeah, let's go for Master Builders. The Babaki refugees are coming. Oh, a governor is coming. Sure, why not? What happened here? Wait, let's get the Master Builders perk, yes. Wait, did Babaki die? No, they're still around, they're still around. Oh, I got a pop-out. I was kind of scared there for a moment. Okay, we're soon finishing up the tradition tree as well. Let's see here. Let's see here. Yeah, we only have repeatable now. I don't know what to get. Okay, here we don't have repeatables. Okay, good. Your consumer good per Montic is crazy. Yeah, it is really good. I like I could optimize this way better as well. Human refugees. Oh, okay, so we're just getting refugees. But I'm like, there's so many things to do, and we're not pausing, right? Wait. This is Great Khan Yapra. My defeat at the hands of Church Scientology was a minor setback, nothing more. The scientists were brave words and were the opponent, but they too will fall before us. The tide of history. Okay, so they're saying that the Church of Scientology is actually making a stand here. That's making me really scared of the church. And people are buying and selling slaves on the slave market, it seems. Okay, let's take a look at our worlds real quick. Let's get robots going. That's good. Sure, everyone can join the Intergalactic Slave Corporation. Oh man, you need workers. Again, I would just love for the game to actually automate this. Like, what's the point of automatization if I need to do this anyway? Like, I don't get it. It's annoying.
Research actualized.
We also need to do this. I think also, given all these building slots, we should probably just get a bunch of alloy production, actually. Like, turn the minerals we have into something useful. So that's actually what I'm gonna do.
Research actualized.
I'm gonna, like... Oh, sure, we can do one of those. Like, I'm gonna build, like, 2 alloy foundries on every single world now. Oh, the death of the Great Khan. Okay, I wasn't even part of the mid-game crisis. Sad face. Yeah. So what the hell happened? Huh. Why alloy foundry when you have an Econopolis? But I wanted to create, yeah, this thing right here. I want this to be like a research Econopolis. Based on what our modifiers here, unless of course by restoring the thing would I can do it. So IA can do it, but isn't very good at it. You have to create a sector
Research
first.
Actualized.
Wait, I wonder if I can like set it up right now. Yeah, I need more exotic gases. Like, I do have a bunch of resources stockpiled, and I have all my planets on optimization. I think at very least. Right, I should have it. No, this is actually manual.
Incoming transmission.
Okay, I have a few planets that are on manual, that is why. Oh, shit, this ring world needs another segment. Right, so the mid-game crisis was taken care of. So that was a bit of a downer, I guess. I wasn't part of that at all. This is a refinery world? What the hell is this? Oh crap, we're actually... Oh, building Jinglings, that's not what I want. Let's go to war, boys. Let's do it. I'm actually kind of ready to go to war, to be honest. Get more research popping. Oh, we don't have enough resources, that's fine. I guess these can be automatic as well. More city districts. More city districts. Oh boy, so many things all the time. Okay, did we just get what we want to get? I think we just got our Juggernaut too. So now we're on par with this Church of Scientology. Federation Association on who? Hyloisoid Multitude Association with the Federation. Sure. Who are they? Wait, didn't... Oh, as soon as you start the Rune World, it becomes a economic. It loses that bonus set, but it gets new digit for like alloy production. It can pump 1,000 alloys. Ah, I see. Choose one, and in planets without sectors, you have to put them in sectors. Actualized. So like... Wait, so this is... Oh, wait, so we have the Frontier sector. But, wait. Balance, focus. Yeah, I'm trying to figure this out. So these are part of another... Sure, whatever. Oh yeah, I forgot about laws in our federation. The Church of Scientology is a god. How can you kill a god? What's a grand and intoxicating innocence? Okay, now we can almost go to the cluster as well. But I'm trying to figure out how to do the sector thing, as you pointed out. Let's see here. So these planets are part. Create new sector. Now we got Devasi Prime. Oh, then these guys are part of Devasi Prime. Okay, I see. Yeah, so this is probably what you do. Okay, I think I get it. Then you like get a bunch. Yeah, then you get a bunch of these. Wait, as I'm doing this, let's make sure that we're still pumping out ships. That's very important. Oh, actually, we are at our limit. So let's get. I guess some corvettes. I don't know. What's our strength at? Okay, we're pushing 100k, but not quite. Wait, did you just finish building a Juggernaut? I did, yes. And I want to bring it to war, but like there's so many things to like click on, so I'm being held up by the UI at the moment. Okay, we're activating the L gate now, for better or for worse. What did I want to do? What was I doing? Yeah, sectors. So I guess we're just buying a bunch of leaders and assigning them to our sectors as well. Like, I don't really care what kind of leaders we have as long as we have someone. And then we need to start pushing west. Yes, we have leaders. Everyone can have balanced, focused, like this. There we go. And everyone can enjoy more resources from our stockpile. There we go. Research actualized. Opening the L cluster. There we go. We can even buy a few more of these. Leader cost increase with the numbers. Be careful. Oh yeah, and I think I also messed up my admin cap. I do have a lot of energy income, as you can see, so I'm not that worried about my energy. But my admin cap just took a hit. But we can probably fix that. Let's see. Yeah. Research actualized. Can I get admin cap from you? I guess I can get admin cap from someone else as well, like maybe you and you. That's probably good enough. And we keep just unlocking all these mega structures. Oh, speaking of mega structures, let's get going on the matter decompressor. I forgot about this. Oh, now we got the thing. Matter decompressor. Perfect. So what does this do? So this is now in Encunumpolis. So wait, did you? Yeah, that is here indeed. So let's see. Oh yeah, now we're talking. What the hell is happening now? We're still getting a lot of like bonus research. Okay, but these can like create. Okay, so we can create amenities. Like, these researchers can create everything. Right, let's get that foundry going then. And Titan hull points, sure. Oh, now we have a lot of naval capacity. Came from absolutely nowhere. So, are you guys ready to fight? By the way, in part of my federation. I mean, I'm super ready to declare war. Like, sure, I can, in theory, like, build more ships, but this should be more than enough to take care of this. I can, in theory, just make some claims. Wait, what? Entrep? Oh, these are fanatical purifiers! I had no idea! Say, Steven, that's your name? Yeah. You like Stellaris? You ever play Endless Space 2? Yes, I have played Endless Space 2, yes. It is similar, but not 100% the same. It has a round-based system, but it looks so nice, so cinematic. It's actually a really good game, Endless Space. That is true. I really like that game too. I think I enjoy Stellaris more, but Endless Space is also an extremely good game. Yes, I would agree. Congrats on Econopolis. Check out the districts. I did. How your fleet compared to Scientology now? I think I'm still inferior. No, okay, they're just superior to us actually. But I can still build more buildings. As you can see, I have a lot of alloys just floating. And I probably need to build a fleet behind this. Can even get another Titan going. Let's do something like that. Let's just keep creating ships. Let's make them fear us, okay? Okay, good. Right now, I'm actually ahead. Also, Federation members. Fed members. The Bucks threat is going down. I think I misspelled this badly. Okay, now we're losing minerals. This is usually how it is in late game. However,
research actualized.
We have this. Yeah, we're building a master decompressor right now. This is not gonna be an issue. This is not gonna be an issue whatsoever. Titan hull points extra. That's good. Let's just grab more techs. Whatever. Let's get more whatever. Let's actually look at our fleet as it's moving about. I mean, look at this. I've never actually seen these in action. So here we have the Juggernaut. Oh, we can actually build ships from the Juggernaut. I forgot about this. Like, why the hell am I building battleships back in base?
Transmission.
And now we get... oh, we're getting 10,000 minerals from our ally. Thank you so much. And here we have the Colossus, like the planet cracker. Holy shit, this is gonna be fun. Right, the Bucks is going down. Like these are just dying, okay? And then the Church of Scientology should fear us, basically. That's how it is. Also, let's try to get in good with the Holy Britannian Empire, I think. Because this is the second... No, the Twitch algorithm is actually really good. Vote for Federation law. Unanimous war declaration. I can get behind that. I want to get these guys. Like, I want to get this player in on my Federation. So that we control the right part of the galaxy. Unanimous vote on... What's happening? What's happening with the voting? Pirate sighted. Oh, this is not the time, please. I guess we have a few battleships here. Yo, I'm ready. Let's do this. Hopefully the Federation will agree with me here.
We have only our customers' best interests at heart.
There we go. In we go! So this is fanatical purifiers, apparently. So this shouldn't be too bad at all. Yeah, easy peasy. Why can't I? Oh, now I can go there. And this is actually increasing the territory of the problematic union. So this is actually increasing the strength of our federation. And in the meantime... Okay, we get our last ascension perk. Okay, this is the last one. What should we get for our last one of these? Oh, I think I know. I think I actually know. Probably like Defender of the Galaxy or something, right? Or maybe like something that's gonna really help against the end game. And the end game is gonna start fairly soon. Yeah, you're still going. Yes, we are. Hi, Locus. Welcome, welcome. Your empire is still around too, Hi, Locus. Here we have them. I think I want the Defender of the Galaxy actually, because the end game crisis can start in 30 years. Thank you for checking out the universe, I guess. The galaxy, as it were. Eye of Ball, here we go. So now we have the matter decompressor up and running. We'll upgrade it. So this, how much does this produce? Can I see that? I should be able to see how much minerals I'm getting from this, right? Somehow. I guess not. I bet NPC me is doing better than real me. You actually tried to vassalize an empire that was here. 0 for now. Okay. Well, hopefully it will increase soon. Let's increase our, I don't know, fleet limit. Oh, we need a lot of these. And our fleets are still going strong. Good. And we just keep going. We claim everything, alright? We claim everything. Okay, so this is basically their big... Who are these? Hadeshi Guardians. Hadeshi Guardians. Who do they belong to? Oh wait, these are these. This is the Fallen Empire. What the hell are their ships doing in this? I have no idea. I'm just happy that our federation is increasing. Yeah, we're getting some territories, and of course we're gonna get a line of attack to this Church of Scientology. And the Church of Scientology, if anyone just got in here, the Church of Scientology has a anti-Seaved coalition, alright? And it's been headed by Nutis, this player right here. And soon we're gonna be neighbors. My federation and theirs. Or our federation, because we're all in this together, y'all. We're all in this together. Anti-Seaved coalition, yes, yes. I think you should... I think I should, if I play with you guys next, play as a neutral. Alright, fair enough. Oh, that's fine too. Everyone can play as anything they want. Where do I sign up? Come on, fellow! You're supposed to be a mod of this channel. You're supposed to be on my side. Come on. Alright, but as you can see, my federation is growing rapidly. Also, let's actually fix the lack of special resources we have. I'll bring the full fury of my unfeeling robots against the entire galaxy. You know what? That would probably be a good thing. Okay, so we need special resources, as I said. We need basically a bit of everything. So gas. Motes. We need crystals. Let's do like crystals. Come on. There's so many buildings to like scroll past. And then we can do motes here. Let's do something like that. So like take care of this. I don't want to like spend time looking at my planners for now. At the moment, I'm just going about the place with my Juggernaut, with my Colossus, and just destroying, consuming. And yeah, and Scurby, our fellow diplomatic Pebbleite Union player, is increasing by size. Yeah. Also, we should probably take care of all of these. You know, Merchant Guild territories, we should probably claim all of these territories for you as well. So that we, like, really increase our strength to its maximum potential. And then I'm gonna place all my fleets. Oh no! Notice actually took this system! This means that the rest of the... No, wait, what's gonna happen now? Yeah, so this then, Bokrimar, this is gonna be where we're neighboring the Church of Scientology then. Yeah, the Church of Scientology is making moves. How are we looking in terms of... Yeah, we are fairly similar in terms of strength. Us and them. Chains console size to 4. I like that.
Research actualized.
Support. Collective waste management. Support. I haven't actually looked at this in a long while. Okay, good. It's the Church of Scientology, a computer, and an actual player. This is an actual player. So this is played by Notice, and a part of this federation we have Sword and we have Mutt. And they're all part of the anti-Sevet coalition. Wow, we're actually full on Malloys. That has never happened before whenever I played.
Actualized.
So where is the Juggernaut? Here we go. Let's start pumping battleships from our Juggernauts. There we go. I wonder if we should like declare war straight away. I'm not sure. Like, should we have a cold war against the Church of Scientology? Ooh, actually, declaring war right now with the Church of Scientology is probably a really bad idea. Now that I think about it, because the endgame crisis can spawn fairly soon. You should have contact open.
Research actualized.
Right, and we're dealing with this final planet. There we go. The Pebblite Union is getting everything. Oh yeah, just so you're aware, Pebblite Union, you need to land your forces on these planets if you want them. So this right here, Bokrimar. This is where we're gonna make our stand, I guess. Oh wait, we still have 2 more systems. Well, in that case, let's grab these 2, and then we're gonna make our stand against this place. It's gonna be like a sort of a Cold War situation, I think. I'm not really sure what's happening. It's probably gonna be a robot uprising soon, or something of the sort. Oh well. I'm usually, at this point, if the endgame crisis spawns in their borders, it's great for your warfare though. True, but the opposite can also happen. I didn't know about that either about the ground force. I spent like half an hour figuring out how to take... back one of my planets, I see. Okay, then I guess I can show you how it's done then. If anyone else is also like curious about how this works. So you choose one of your planets. You click on armies and then you recruit a assault army. And that will create a force similar to... this one right here. This is my land army, and then you can right click a planet and then just land. You know, you can stop that uprising before it takes a hand. I don't... Is it like through a situation? No. You can also activate this L-gate. I probably should do that. No, if I activate this L-gate, I need to be prepared to go through. As I said, like if you're a robot, you just recruit Terminators. It's a resolution you choose. Okay. Hopefully I've been choosing the right things. I've basically just been clicking. Give the machines right. Okay.
Special project actualized.
So repair everything. Machines shall serve. Was it F5? Let's see. Oh, do you mean like a policy maybe?
Research actualized.
So if I have remote servitude, outlaw, citizen right. Like if I do this, don't give them rights. So are tools. But I don't want to like deal with. Change policy, yes. I don't want to deal with this right now. They can be citizens. That's fine. That's fine. Like I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to deal with those. Yeah, that you either get scourged or bidden depending on choices. Okay, can I play the machine uprising faction? do you want like drop in? But I'm not gonna let it happen. All right, I'm not gonna let it happen. You didn't switch a politic yet. I didn't. Not interested. Please just.
Research actualized.
Artificial intelligence. Citizen rights. You chose not to. Wait, isn't this correct? I have citizens right now. Oh, you did. Okay, good. Unfortunate. And where's our juggernaut? It's still building. It's building very slowly though. Probably better to build from your own starbase, to be honest. Okay, let's go. Admin caps, sure. And then we go, I don't know. Okay, so our military forces.
Research actualized.
Here we have them. There's a lot of you. Attack here. Maybe these can like combine into their own thing. Yeah, they can. Good, good. And how to deal with this player right here? That's gonna be the tricky part. That's gonna be really tricky. Yeah. So now the Pebbleite Union has increased in size by quite a bit, and now we are bordering this faction.
Upscaling.
So in 25 years we can get the endgame crisis. So the question is, should we wait for it or should we do a move beforehand? Why building cost? You can improve your navy strength. Move. What do you mean move? We're on our roll. All right. You think we should attack the Church of Scientology? I mean, I'm down. I'm down. Or am I down? Am I down? How strong are they? They're actually equivalent to us. They are equivalent of us. Okay, before we do an attack, in investigation, in investigation, I mean, I'm not sure what you're referring to. Like, I might have like made a decision that like I just made hastily because I just wanted like to be done with it. And sometimes I don't really care what I'm clicking on. I'm just clicking. We could also listen. We could maybe. No, they're still superior. But getting rid of the Fallen Emperor would be good if we want like super superior techs. I don't know. Now it would be good to have like a Federation chat or whatever.
Research actualized.
Let's do something like this. I'm gonna see if we can get this player on our side. Let's see if he will agree. I'm gonna keep building spaceships. Let's not look at this at all times. More battles. Nah, let's do cruisers now. Let's mix it up a bit. We're still going. Yeah, we still need more of these. Okay, this needs more housing, but that's well, we expect that. Okay, so we need what? We need moats. Let's build 2 moats here and then build crystals here. Let's one more moat and it was crystals, right? We can also build a gas, I guess, and then here we can build a crystal. Oh, we need another segment here. Let's go for tech. Can I build crystals here? Yes, I can. Good. So we're still very much creating
research actualized.
Creating warships, and every single ship is gathering in this particular system. And but here's the thing: if we declare war on the Church of Scientology, the entire Federation will become at war with us. Okay, we also improved our thingy. Let's see here. Oh, we have something we can dig. Excavate site, good. Let's see here. Eye of Ball. Oh, now we're getting something. That's good. Let's keep on upgrading that thing. So our war, like our war, is basically finished. Ooh, what is this? Spooner Panther, welcome to Stellaris. This is a grand strategy game by the creators of Europa Universalis, Crusader Kings, and so on. But this is like their space game, my favorite game of them. And we're playing a multiplayer game with the community. It's really fun. You could give them an ultimatum: Jon or Fed or war. That's an interesting. Okay, let's actually ask Notice. Notice, how are we going to settle our differences? Let's see what it says. Let's see what it says. Let's see how this will end up.
Research actualized.
Oh, edict duration. I've forgotten about edicts altogether. Yo, let's grab this. Research speed. Yeah, let's go. Monthly minerals. That's good. Monthly influence. Interesting. With lasers. Become my puppet and accept our Lord and Savior as a true God. Oh hell no! Hell no! No! Oh, these are really expensive claims. That's fine. That's fine. As long as we get a foothold here, I'm good. I don't care. Let's sell some of these. My robot scientists have discovered a way to domesticate organic life to complete menial tasks for them. We call it slavery. Ah, it's a name, a work in progress. Yeah, we still have like a few cruisers down here that's being built. Oh right, now we're also over our naval cap. Oh, that's probably why we're losing so much energy at the moment. But here's the thing, I think actually my allies are alright. Become my puppet and accept... No, that's not what I'm gonna do. Yeah, let's get this. This should actually help us improve our energy credit situation by a ton. Lead supremacy. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that was it then. Our naval cap was being hampered. But I do agree with the sentiment of that we should probably move now. They have the Church of Scientology Armada here, but sitting on 40k. And how's our fleets going? So we have the Merchant Guild territories with 8,000 strength, and this fleets of the Pebbleite Union. They're not as strong. Okay, so I'm I guess the strongest one of all of us. I say we do
Research actualized.
You know what? I say we do it. I don't need total war. No, I do not need total war. But if I could get these guys on board, that would be so good. Maybe we can get the High Locus Multitude in joining us. I'm torn about this. I really am. But it's better to attack sooner rather than later. So okay. Hopefully my Fed members agree with this. I say we go to war now. I say we do this. Like, why postpone this?
We wish only to protect our consumer base.
Let's do this. So this is gonna be a small war, okay? So don't get your hopes up. I'm only claiming 2 systems here. This one and this one. That's it. No more, no less. I know that Nutis also has a Juggernaut on his side. Let's actually see. Oh no! His fleets are strong. I might have bit off more than I can chew here. I might have bitten off more than I can chew. This is really bad. This is really bad. Misjudge a little. Yep.
Research actualized.
Yep. But I have the Juggernaut though. Oh, here we go. Okay. Let's take a look at this. Please, Federation members, help me. Help me. Oh, this is going... No! No, I missed... I thought I had the bigger fleet. I really did. I thought I had the bigger fleet. Scurvy, I want peace. Alright, so that was that. That was that. Let's get the fuck out of here. I surrender! My home is threatened. That was quick. Yep. I just got deleted. That was horrible. That was horrible. Please accept my surrender. Accept my surrender. Now I flee. Now we flee. I didn't realize that his strength was so massive. Holy crap. I had 400 fleet cap and now we're down to like 200. Holy shit. Where we flee to? I guess Bokrumar. Okay, what should we spend our resources on? I don't even know. I'm floating so many resources. Let's just start building stuff. And then we can start buying these. We can start selling these. Sure, man. No, oh crap, I'm clicking on the wrong thing. I'm buying when I want to sell.
We have lost a starbase.
Sure. Right, we were defeated. However, the good thing about this is that we can no longer attack each other for 10 years, which means that we can't just, you know. Oh, they took Bukrimar. What? Oh, maybe they had claims on Bukrimar. Oh well. In that case, yeah, let's just move back to Sevet's womb, and then let's... In 30 seconds, Sevet lost about a planet's worth of population in a single battle. Yep. Okay, so this is the next defensive position. His position is better than ours. No, not necessarily, because we can make a defensive position right here in Rovanik. Bonus fact, you didn't even encounter the rest of the anti-Sevet coalition. True. Right, but I'm rebuilding my fleet. But now we're at peace for the moment. Yeah, I really want this. All in favor. I really can't do anything here.
Research actualized.
Okay, this is a problem. This is a problem. Oh, can't vote for Federation law. Majority vote war declaration. Oh, because Pebbleite. No. Pebbleite probably wants to be against war. That's probably it. No, I disagree on that. I wonder if I should recommend a law, actually. So maybe we should have a fleet. Vote for Federation law. Yeah, I'm voting no on that one. No, this is fine. You know fleet management. You can rebuild your fleet automatic. Oh yeah, I can. Yeah, I can probably click on one of those and just click on reinforced fleet. Again, I guess that's another thing I'm not doing as much as I should. Like I'm used to the old system, basically like with the 1.0 system. Okay. So this top one should be good now. Okay, so how to deal with this situation? So the Church of Scientology has the strongest army in the game. I just got defeated. However, my Juggernaut and my Colossus, they are still up and running. So that's fine. That's good. Everyone else, you need to go back to base. You see, like a lot of things I'm doing are very suboptimal because I'm just used to playing the game in a certain way, and I very rarely play multiplayer. So usually you can just pause the game and you're fine, right? But when you're doing multiplayer, you really should use these systems like the fleet management and so on and so forth.
Research actualized.
In order to optimize the game. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. You should combine your navy 3 or 4 forces, yeah, and then add a leader to all of them. Yeah, I severely underestimated the Church of Scientology. The issue here is if the Church of Scientology wants to declare war, I'm not sure what we can do to defend Pebbleite Union. At least we have a truce until when? I wonder if I can see how long. Yeah, it will end at 2340, basically in 8 years. But I'm not sure if it's time to attack them even if that happens, like the truce ends. Because the endgame crisis can spawn fairly soon. But maybe the play is to just hope that the endgame crisis do not basically screws with the Church of Scientology, so that we can have a chance of expanding. I also wonder what the Holy Britannian Empire is doing. Because I am speaking to this person, or I have done that many times. But he never answers my call. Like this is like a neutral player. If the Holy Britannian Empire joined our federation, maybe we could actually cross the line basically and become
research actualized.
Become the strongest force in the galaxy. But at the moment, these are stronger than us. Well, I don't know that word. Stations are strong for defense. Oh yeah, like building like a proper like bastion starbase. Yeah, like a citadel starbase, full defensive platforms, like the whole shebang. Yeah. I would agree on that, it's true. But here's the thing, like I don't have control over this area of the galaxy. This is part of the diplomatic Peblite Union. Actually, what we can do... Wait, what the hell? Are these guys part of... Who are these? They are part of a federation that includes these guys and these guys. And the Holy Britannian Empire is part of a federation that... What? No, these... They are... Oh, that is what the Holy Britannian Empire is doing. They're actually declaring war on the AI. But they are actually moving in the direction of the anti-Seabed coalition. I think we have a shot here. I think the Holy Britannian Empire can join our side because they will have border frictions with the anti-Seabed coalition. That means that they will have to defend their empires on two fronts. Sure, they might like throw their strongest ships against the diplomatic Peblite Union, but maybe we are strong enough to like make like an actual supposed to be like an actual threat. Oh, we should also repair all our ships. So everything will go down basically at some time during 2340. The endgame crisis may spawn. The endgame crisis may spawn. Our peace treaty with the anti-Seabed coalition. The Peblites want to survive. They want peace above all else. No war. I mean, I am down to not have any wars going on. Let's actually spread out. A little bit. I'm totally down for having no war until we wait until for the endgame thing. Oh, speaking of, what we can do right now. Oh, why haven't I thought about this earlier? We can just activate the L gate and then expand up to here. Oh man, I should have done that way earlier. Also, let's combine all these forces. We don't need them to be that separated. Our limit isn't big enough. Where are you guys? What the hell are you doing over there? You're supposed... I told everyone explicitly to go to Seva's womb. Oh well. I think also they are gaining. Yeah, the Church of Scientology just passed us in terms of technology level. We could also, in theory, team up with the Church of Scientology in order to take out the Fallen Empire. But I'm not sure if we can get along in terms of what territories we should have. We shall see. Oh, now they're actually building buildings in these sectors. That's good. That's really nice. That's probably also why we need all these modes. Oh, we haven't even built anything here. Let's build one of these. That's probably fine.
Research actualized.
I'm actually also gonna, in case the Peblite Union is gonna fall at some point, I think I need
Special
citadels. Great Tempest. I think we just did the thing. Yeah. Did we activate L cluster? We did. We should go there. We should go there like right now. Well, as soon as our forces have come together, I guess. And we're getting so many alloys at them. Screw it. You don't need to upgrade or whatever. Let's just go. Okay, let's just go. Oh, of course, we need the science ship there first. But we can wait over there in the vortex. That's fine. That's fine. At least we're getting access to L cluster for better or for worse. No, that's actually bad now that I think about it, because that allows Empire to teleport around the map. Like, you can teleport to the L cluster, then you can teleport from the L cluster to somewhere else in the galaxy. So that, in theory, allows the anti-Soviet coalition to attack me from the Seapock vortex system, which wouldn't be ideal, let's say. In the meantime, I should... I wonder if I can get a commercial pack with these guys. I really want a Captain Heinke on my side. Or rather, on our side. Okay, our admin cap is looking really bad now too. Do you think that we have buildings for this? There we go. And our energy is not looking too hot either. Maybe we should like build a Dyson sphere or something. I do think I can build more mega structures, right? I'm pretty sure. So we have this thing going. Oh, this is probably giving me a lot of naval capacity. Right. Okay. And also this we can upgrade even further. Can we build a Dyson sphere somewhere? Like maybe here? I don't know. Mega structure. Mega shipyard construction site, no. Yes, we can actually build a Dyson sphere. I wonder where we would... I mean, this is good enough, right? It doesn't really matter. Alright, let's do that. That will probably solve our energy situation. What's like a refugee from... What the hell is happening? Lethal Instruments Worlds. Huh? Weird. Also, why is this blinking? do I have a situation going? Oh, there's a probe here that I can collect. Oh, let's get it. I don't even know what the probes do. Okay, the game kind of slowed down again, but that's fine. We're heading towards the L cluster fairly soon. Yeah, all our ships, and of course we're getting pirates. Should be enough. Ooh, now we're also down on consumer goods. Well, good thing is that we have all these building slots just saved up. Oh, wait. We have this planet. We can probably just get consumer goods like this. Yeah, let's get like 2 of these. This planet is really good for specialist production. Or rather, the resources that specialists do produce. Why am I getting ignored? Oh wait, we do have a okay, sorry. I thought he ignored me. Okay.
Research actualized.
In that case. Where's the capital planet of Old Britannia? What?
Perima Bostinak.
Specification. Oh, it's right here. Is it? Oh. Pendragon. That's a cool name. Oh! It's being attacked? Tempest Shoal. Wait, what? What? What's happening here? What is this? Huh? Oh, you do you, dude. You do you. I assume those are L-gate enemies, right? And they're moving so slowly. Oh yeah, the game is going really slow now. Like, I'm at fastest speed and this is how fast they're going. Space Storm Julian has completely dissipated. Okay, I don't know what that means. How long have you been live? I've been live for 5.5 hours, Bryce. Game is actually progressing way faster than I thought. Like, maybe we'll be even like able to complete this game. And Bryce, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for tuning in. How's it going? Thank you so much for looking at some Stellaris. Right, I think we're ready. Wait, you can get a leader. Where's this? Oh shit! Probably shouldn't have done that. Good. How about you? I'm good as well. I'm good as well. I'm happy to be playing this game on a weekend. Oh man. So let me give you the rundown, right? Seeing this make me want to play Civilization again. Oh, Civilization also really good. Usually when I play like these 4X games, I usually like try to beat the game on the hardest difficulty. Then I basically stop playing. That is what happened with me in Civilization 6. I beat it on like, what is it called? The deity difficulty, and then I was like, nah, I'm done now. But I think these games are really fun to play in multiplayer. But the rundown is basically this. The top right corner of the galaxy, here we have like a major, let's say, alliance, federation.
Upscaling.
So we should probably just peace out with these guys, actually. Oh yeah, I am the one in control over peace. I forgot about that. Sorry, we didn't need this to be taken. So we have an alliance over here, and to the top left we also have an alliance. Here we have the Church of Scientology. Oh, everything is lagging. There we go. We have the Twitch algorithm, and we have the United Nations of Earth. These three. What do you have in the L gate? I have nothing. Oh, do you mean like in terms of forces? Like these are my military forces next to the L gate. I'm trying to get a science ship comment so that we can travel over here. Okay, so the Holy Britannian Empire has also. I mean, what happened when you opened it? Well, the Holy Britannian Empire got attacked by the Great Tempest. So that's fun. But I haven't really, like, nothing has really happened to me. I haven't gone through the portal yet either, so there's that. Yeah, you have Great Tempest. Yeah. Status quo peace, we'll accept this for now. That means that we're not at war with the Fanatic Purifiers. We should probably use up our alloys a bit and buy some battleships or something. But our economies could be better than this. Let's get some more energy credits from jobs. You have opened it. You have some minutes before your gate will also be swarmed by Tempest. Actually, my plan is to take the battle to them. Yeah, my plan is to go there. If I have enough strength to deal with them, but I think I should. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. A bunch of fleet with 30k strength. I mean, we have about similar size, right? Let's actually combine these to see how much we actually have. So we have one at 40k, one at 70k. We have the Colossus, we have Bubbles, we have this, we have that. And this has 30k. We could be doing better. I mean, what models do you have on your battlefield? Oh, I'm just doing the also. I'm not designing them. I can show you what I have, but I haven't like I haven't decided anything. Also, don't waste bubbles. Keep her safe in the capital so it can evolve. I think it has reached its maximum potential. I think. I actually don't know the maximum potential of bubble, to be honest. Let's see. Ship designer. These are my battleships, according to the auto-best functionality. A bunch of random things. 700, not even close. Oh, it can be even better. I completed construction of gateway in the Sol system. And Hicksam. Oh, they're building a bunch of gateways. Yo, the anti-Civet coalition is actually making plays. Keep her safe. Okay, Bubbles. I will do this for Dark Flex. Bubbles, go back to Civet's womb. There you will be safe. And in the meantime, I guess we're gonna get another fleet of battleships right now. 13k. Yeah, let's go here. I really want to attack the L cluster and start claiming these systems. Oh yeah, I was also doing a thing here. Yeah, I want to upgrade this to full, and I want this to be the anchorage place. Alright, one thing at a time. And slaves are being sold at the slave market, alright. And also, this is like the big question mark in terms of this game. Holy Britannia Empire. It's a fairly big empire that is controlled by a player. It's obvious that this player is making plays. He needs to deal with the Tempest Shoal. This is also on me. Like this is my fault that this is happening because I opened the L gate. So I'm very sorry about that. But other than that, this is like the big wild card. This player will basically decide who wins the war, I think, because it's fairly obvious that I'm against the anti-Soviet coalition. I mean, it's called the anti-Soviet coalition. So yeah, I really want to get the Holy Britannia Empire on my side, and I think that's all the players accounted for. We have 3 players in our federation. This is a single player. We had these are 3 players. We had a 4th that had to leave. Yeah, so there's that, I guess. We have open borders with Krosnak and Citizen. I don't even know where they are. Yeah, exactly. Where are they? Oh, they are these guys. Steven, I am confused. It is the weekend. It is the weekend, yes. And during the weekend, we do weird streams, Sir Walkalot. And welcome to the multiplayer Stellaris game. Welcome to the Cold War, basically. Oh, our truce with the anti-Soviet coalition is about to expire. Oh, we are so screwed if they choose to attack us. Yeah, we are so screwed if they choose to attack us. And again, welcome to another game of Stellaris, Sir Walkalot. I'm happy that you're here. How's it going? Or is the weekend treating you well? The Dyson Sphere construction is going okay. It's over here. Let's upgrade it. Let's also upgrade this if we can. We cannot. Can we upgrade this? No. Okay, then this is what we're doing. I guess I can give more money to my sectors. There we go.
Research actualized.
Still kind of losing special resources. This is like a recurring problem, it seems. So let's get going on rare crystals and whatnot. Yeah, there's a lot of sunny day here in the UK, and the young people are all breaching the COVID social distancing rules. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's the thing. That's gonna be happening. I mean, I think it's a. No, I was gonna say it's sunny here too, but it's really not. It's really not. But you know what? This is my favorite pastime activity, anyways. Some event popped up. Not really concerned. Let's get some gas. And disappointing. All gender separated. Wait, what? What do you mean by that? Blind Wanderer. Okay, our income is really bad now. Boys with boys, girls with girls. Oh. Is that a bad thing? I mean, everyone can hang out with whoever they want, right? Oh, this fleet is all the way over here. We should probably build gateways in our system as well, now that I think about it. I don't think I have enough strength also. So I'm trying to attack this system, well, that's the idea. If you're going to breach social distance rule, we might as well have some fun. Okay. Alright, I see what you're saying. Okay, this, we can also upgrade this. We can build more of the wrong building. These.
Research actualized.
I don't actually know what to do in this game. It's like It's kind of slowed down quite a lot. We know that these guys can attack us basically at any point, and I don't think we have enough strength to defend, to be perfectly honest. Like this is my entire fleet. Like this is all I got. It's not bad. It's a lot. It really is a lot. But is it enough to like break the entire anti-Soviet coalition? I don't think so. I really don't. Especially now when the Church of Scientology went past us. Yeah. Oh man, their technology level is amazing, and their economic strength. I don't know what the Church of Scientology is doing, but it's working. Yeah, this is by far the strongest faction in the game. Try to make specialized battleship, kinetic and tachyon base, plus some cruisers with radical defense. Wait, Tellerine, thank you so much for tuning in first and foremost. Is that the play? To start like designing the ships? As you can see, I'm using auto best for now because I rarely pay attention to this. Ship design is the way. Let's see if we can make a. It's really cool. Okay, let's see if we can make a battleship. Okay, how do you even start? Oh, you select. And you want tachyon. Yes, let's go tachyon lances. What do we have here? Flak artillery, no. Got to untick auto-generated design though, or it doesn't seem to be savable. Okay. I've never used these. So if we have tachyon lances in the front, yes, like this. What do I have in the core? Well, what did you say? You said kinetic and tachyon. So maybe if we have like gas cannons, maybe in the middle. And here we can have
research.
Let's just go like gas cannons and tachyon lances maybe. And let's go also for like different kind of hull. Let's go for booster, and I'm not even sure what I'm doing right now, to be perfectly honest. I'm just playing. And I think we have like the best. I have no idea what I'm doing. Surprisingly expensive game. Maybe I should do a geeky game like this. £35. Yes, but that's only like the base game. There are a bunch of DLCs you can get as well. Okay, we have like basically everything at full. Chance to hit. Yeah, that's probably fine, right? Experimenting is the best approach. Wait. Oh, there we go. Experiment 1. Save. Let's see if this works. And this is the ship I'm gonna keep building now. Let's see here. Yeah. No. Yeah, experiment 1 class. Exactly. That's the one I want. Let's see if that will work. Well, we'll do our best. Okay, we'll do our best here. Also, I don't really care what I'm doing there. Oh wait, I actually do care. Oh, they safeguard intergalactic. Wait, what? How did I jump in power all of a sudden? Oh, it was probably because my income was capped. If you want all the DLC, you can multiply that price by 5. Yeah, like the DLCs are expensive, but that's the beauty of playing a online game, because that means that only one person needs the DLCs, and then all players get the DLC for that game. So yeah, but yeah, Paradox Games has a tendency of being fairly expensive. That is true. What is happening? What? Did you see that? It was like someone was attacking us and then they stopped. Here's the thing though. I don't think I can, like, here's what I want to do. I want to go through this L gate. That's what I want to do. There's a bunch of enemies right there. Oh, maybe they attacked us actually. Maybe that is what happened. Maybe that's the case. But I want to go through the L gate, but I know there's like a very tough opponent on the other side. But the issue is, if I go through the L gate and I take some losses, what's gonna happen here? The Church of Scientology with its like incredible armada, like this Olympic armada alone almost have 100k, and my strongest armada is at 75. It likes to beat my other 2 game ideas. Okay, what are those then? Swakalot. Oh, I don't know what to do here. Like my hands are tied. If anyone else in my federation have any idea what to do, like I'm all for it. Yeah, and as you can see, the Great Armada, as well as the Juggernauts of the Great Church of Scientology, with 100k plus fleet strength, they are all gathering in this section of the galaxy, right next to our federation. I can't tell you. All I can say is ants and factories. And okay, so Rocklet, ant must be that the game Grounded, right? And factories is that is a tricky one. Maybe it's Factorio, Satisfactory, maybe like the Dyson Sphere program. Maybe those games. Like, am I in the ballpark? I want. Okay. Also now, Factorio combined with Mini Metro. Factorio combined with Mini Metro. Wait, are those the ideas? Factorio and Mini Metro. Mini Metro you have told me about before though. So I don't know what to do. I guess I can just throw away my entire fleet. That sounds fun. I mean, something will happen if we do this. Will Satisfactory ever come to Xbox? That is a great question. I have no idea. I do think I have enough strength to actually win this fight.
Research actualized.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have enough to do this. Well, if I just stand around doing nothing, my energy income will cease. So I'm gonna attack the L gate. Oh, that was easy. What the hell? That was nothing. I should have done that way sooner, way earlier. Right, move here. All right, let's get some scientists going. Okay, I basically took no losses. Yeah, okay. My fleet was way stronger than I thought. I need a science ship here ASAP, and then I also need a construction ship here ASAP. Also, my Dyson Sphere, I need to get that up and running too. Okay, it's working, And I can also upgrade my matter compressor. I'm making 1k minerals per thing. Alright, let's do it. Minimeter is only 7 pounds. Come on, man. I mean, if you haven't bought it already, I absolutely say go for it. I thought you already had that game, so that is what I thought. How we go look in here? We need rare crystals, but that's fine. Our stockpile. Okay, it seems to be actually used. The stockpile now. That's good. That's really good. That means that like these sectors are actually being productive. I really like that. Alright. We can also technically go for the animated fortress. I'm not sure what you get for that. I have had it for years. Very addictive and very frustrating. I see. I did take a look at it when you recommended that game. It seems to be fairly minimalistic.
Competitors detected.
Okay, they keep attacking us. They keep attacking us. They keep dying though. Yeah, our fleets are actually fairly strong. I am actually fairly proud of our fleets. They are doing good. Okay, can we get this science ship coming? Which one was it? Wait, no science ship is moving. Hello? We need to survey this system. Okay, that's way too far. Where are you? You need to survey this system. Oh, they probably stopped going as there were hostile fleets there. So yeah, let's get passive stance going. There we go. So this little cluster here will be mine. That's good. It is minimalistic, but the gameplay is very large. Those kinds of games are the best. I would actually say that. Oh, no one is actually voting. Oh, I'm not voting on anything. Sanctions, don't really care. Oh, this we oppose. Ban organic slave trade, I don't really care. Repeal, no. I guess we can try to make a resolution going ourselves. Build up better tomorrow. Oh, well, this is absolutely what I would want. This is not necessarily what I would want. Oh yeah, it is actually. But I can't. Oh, I've already proposed something. Okay, fair enough. I rarely do anything at the Galactic Community. Come on, can this science ship hurry up? Oh, it's already there. Okay, it's really close. So at least we're doing something. I'm not sure why the anti-Soviet coalition is not attacking. Like, I wonder what these guys are planning.
Research actualized.
And I know that I can't attack them either, so we have like this weird standoff. But they can break the standoff at any point.
Research actualized.
Awesome, let's go and get more tech going. I'm being kind of scared of what the threat that these guys pose. Let's get some more energy credits going, and naval cap. Naval cap will actually increase our economy by quite a lot. Edicts, let's get these going. Oh, we haven't. Okay, we need a grand fleet. Yeah, this is really important. Monthly influence. Monthly minerals. No, I don't think we need that. Research speed. That's really good. I wonder if we can get all of this. Ah, we don't need all of those. Oh, now that I think about it, before the war we should have got like all the bonuses we could have gotten. Like the war we lost, basically.
Evading competitive fleet.
No, stop evading. Hello? Okay, the science ship is here now, right? Yes, it is here, and it is surveying. That's really good. That's extremely good. I wonder if we can get this entire defensive fleet to follow this one ship. Yes, we can. Good. So now these guys are like the protector of this small science ship. The pressing idea. As a software developer, I could create a game if I only had a winning idea. I have everything I need right here. That is true. So why aren't you? Oh, I didn't want to buy it. I meant to sell. I mean, do you have an idea for a game in mind, Sir Walkalot? Let me eat a piece of chocolate. Oh, let me also get nanites. Cool. In terms of policies, war doctrine. This is what we should have. Rapid deployment. We have a militarized economy. Ah, why not? I dropped off for a bit. Did I miss the end and go? Wait, but I did miss the end game and go for something you would like to play and design. Wait, did I miss the end game? Well, we're still in the end game. And go for something you would like to play and design from there. Yeah, exactly. Here we go. War. Conquer. Targeting who? Can I go war with these guys? Yeah, I'm down. I'm down. Oh wait, now we have an NPC that is actually part of our federation. Okay, in order to go to war, then we need to make war declaration majority vote. Oh, but it already is. Good. Then we should be able to get to war. Oh, it's okay. We only wait for the Pebblites. Maybe something graphically simple but intellectually deep like this. Yeah. When you say like this, do you mean Mini Metro or do you mean like Stellaris? Stellaris. What are we eating? I am eating chocolate. That is what I'm eating. I need some sort of sustenance as we're playing this. Okay, good. We have successfully surveyed this area. I'm guessing you mean like map simulator type game, e.g. Stellaris, House of Iron, Crusader Kings. Map simulator. Yeah, that's one way to put it, yeah. Wait,
research actualized.
This feat is not doing anything. Hello? Ah, no. You need to follow Follow the science ship.
Research
I
actualized.
can't for some reason. Okay, that's weird. Where should we...
Upscaling complete.
Let's go there, maybe. All I hope is that the science ship doesn't die. Yeah, it's just a bunch of... It did die. Okay. I guess that's kind of unavoidable. It's super annoying though, because that means I need a lot of science ships here. Oh wait, I do have the Juggernaut. Can you build this science ship? You can! Sweet. Let's just build a bunch of science ships and let's throw them to their deaths. Cool. A UK woman had her 111th birthday. Oh, recently. I apologize if I got the number wrong. She said it was down to no smoking, no alcohol, but chocolate. Aha! Oh, I probably should have activated this as well. Ah. There you go. Now I know that I'm increasing my health. I guess it's a bad thing I have like an energy drink right next to it. I'm doing my best here, okay? Right, so we're getting our science ships here. We need to add scientists to them. Doesn't matter because these are supposed to die, basically. So you can go. Oh man, I told you to. There we go. You can go. You go. Come on. You. Okay, never mind. This is getting annoying. You go here. Explore. You go here. Explore. And last one. You. Whatever. You go here. Explore. There you go.
Research
carbs equal bad. I assume you're familiar with the idea that extreme low calorie diet means longer life. I am not, but I rarely look into diet. I've never actually done a diet in my entire life. Space pirates, well, we're kind of occupied. And this should allow us to just do something like that. Okay, we have... So we do have one spaceship. Oh, that's Bubbles. Oh, you can remain. If you can get to 111 years of age, you can tell people whatever you want. Exactly, that is also true. that is very true. Yeah, you can tell exactly whatever the hell you please. And they can't tell you that you're wrong because you are 111. I saw a video of a guy following it once. He ate an apple, peeled it, ate the skin, and threw the flesh. Only ate the skin. I eat a pine cone every day. Yep.
Research actualized.
Okay, we have more science ships. That's good. And we should probably survey as well. Oh well. I want to be able to just choose one science ship as I'm doing this. Like losing two would be a very bad thing. Explore. There we go. Skin is where the vitamins are. P.S. Don't peel your potatoes. Oh! I always peel my potatoes. But I guess that's you know the same argument, right? The like the vitamins or whatever, like the nutrients of the potato, or like the good stuff. That's where
evading competitive fleet.
All right, our science ships are actually avoiding enemies. That's really good. Well, I guess we just wait now. So I'm gonna get the entire L cluster in a few moments. I just shoved my potatoes through a thing that cuts them into fries, skin and all. Oh, but yeah. But here's the thing though. Like skin on your potatoes as you're creating fries, that's what you want. And the same thing with chips. The skin is actually really good for like adding extra crunchiness and whatnot. Of course, you probably want to like clean them first and like rinse them in water or whatever. But that's something you can do. That's not too bad, right? And our stockpile is doing good. This is where we have the pirate fleet. And the alien... Oh wait, the Church of Scientology has also built one of these strategic centers. That means that, okay, maybe that is what they were waiting for. Is this when they're gonna attack? That this should be the moment when they're gonna attack, because I am occupied with other things. Like I'm waging war against the L cluster at the moment. Oh, but Seb, the dirt on the skin is where the vitamins are. Ah, no, please no. All I know right now is that I really want some mashed potatoes. Mashed potatoes, like homemade mashed potatoes, when it's done well, it can be really good. Have we been here? No. Yeah, you can go there then, and you go there. Explore. Like mashed potatoes with like a protein source of your choice. That can be extremely good. So we just need to explore this system. This is our last science ship, but once we have explored this system, okay, we're gonna lose it. No, we didn't lose it actually. Perfect. Perfect. That means that right now we can just survey like crazy, and then we can colonize this entire cluster. And in the meantime, we are just clearing up the last of the Great Tempest. Perfect. I think I'm the resident troll. Please don't entrench on my territory. Oh wow. No. We have a lot of trolls. Or I hope some things are trolling. I'm the resident troll. And now we have overpopulation going. Maybe it's time to build habitats, given that fact. Oh yeah, we're really close. Yeah, okay, let's build some habitats, I guess. That means that we have to like micromanage habitats as well. That's kind of annoying. It is what it is. Okay, you have a construction ship. Oh, we can also build a new ring world site. Hell yeah, let's do that instead. Okay, never mind. Trolling needs to be done tastefully though. Of course.
Future market survey complete.
Don't you think that High Locals has the ability to do it tastefully? I think it does. Should we do something here? Oh, this is this is only temporary, it seems. Sure. I was here first.
Competitors detected.
Timid, what are all those hostile fleet in your territory? Pirates. I have space piracy in my territory. It happens quite often. It's kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Unless you're talking about what I'm going through here, but this is something else entirely. So now, oh, also here we should have like the strongest citadel in the history of the universe. I want to take care of the pirates too, but I'm doing something else. I guess we can, yeah, now we can take care of the pirates. Our fleet is not doing anything. We just conquered the entire L cluster, so we can just go back, that's fine. But I want a strong defensive position right here. I'm all for more trolls, but no unsafe food otherwise. Alright. I see what you're saying. Oh, so this oh wait, you're still at war. Yeah, of course. Extra minerals, no.
Future market survey.
Why am I not being attacked? Like, what's the anti-Soviet coalition doing? I don't get it. Oh,
research actualized.
Fair enough. Dirt is edible. You just gotta sanitize it properly. But what would you have left then? More energy credits, I guess. You can buy edible clay off Amazon. What, really? Edible clay? What? I wonder what that would taste like. Yes, we can use this for section B. 3k science, that's good. In fact, some women crave dirt when pregnant. What? Is that true? Is this more trolling or is this true? That sounds really strange to me. Oh, weird.
Upscaling complete.
Here we go. Yeah, it's common enough that it's listed in medical form. Wow. That's super strange to me. Okay, but why not? Why not? I mean, if it's edible and if it's fine, like there's nothing wrong with it. Technically, that isn't completely true. Garlic oil is dangerous to make. Botulism. Heat won't kill it. Garlic oil is dangerous to make. Huh.
Future market survey complete.
So yeah, the endgame crisis can happen at any point now too. We have entered the endgame year. So I guess after we have done the endgame crisis, I guess it's just a matter of like trying to figure out who's gonna rule the galaxy, and then I guess the game is done. Of course, you know, just because the endgame crisis can happen doesn't mean it will happen. So we can still wait around for quite a bit. Here we have void skulkers. What are these? Void skulkers. What the hell is happening here? Ah, and
evading competitive fleet.
oh, it's these guys that you are at war with, Merchant Guild. I see, I see. Why are those creepy high loisoids still around? They're actually part of our own federation. Oh, they're actually being attacked quite a bit here too. All right. I'm gonna take care of these. Yeah, that's you know, that's easy peasy. I wonder then if I can assist you with this war. Like they should have an L gate somewhere where they attack it from. Probably here. Cool. Oh, here we have a void spawn. Oh, I don't think this is gonna go well.
Research actualized.
Wait, it's actually going better than I thought. I thought the military power of these bosses were higher, but you're doing it. Yeah, you're really doing it. Oh, now you lost. Oh wait, maybe you're not. Yeah, you lost a very important. You're better than I thought at the very least. Can you do this? Oh, you're losing fleet power by every moment that passes. No, you're down. Sorry. Well, I'm gonna help you with this, alright? Yeah, the boss is cool. Yeah, they're really cool. Oh, that reminds me. I also have a boss in my own empire. And I can take care of. She. So let's do that. Again, I cannot attack the anti-Soviet coalition. I still don't really know what they're waiting for. I thought that was just a pirate or something. Ah, okay. When the enemy has like this skull, let's see, like this skull when it comes to military power, that means it's like a boss basically. You get loads of good stuff when you kill it. Well, that depends on the boss, I guess. But you need to do it too. I had an automated defense thing in near mine, but maybe that was something different. Still wasn't too tough for me. And maybe it was one of these. The enigmatic fortress. This is also one of those automatic defense things. Or could be. That depends on what you're talking about.
Inquiry.
Research agreement with high-low multitude. I mean, sure, you're part of our federation, so why not? Ah, but you're getting screwed over. I'm sorry, High-Locus, but your empire is not faring too well. Well, sucks to be you. What's happening now?
Competitors detected.
And oh, Pebbleite Union also now have a juggernaut. Nice. No changes there. Okay, so
research actualized.
Wait. No! Damn it! I was working on that. Damn it. Okay, I need to go back. Wait. Oh, I guess Sword just got right. I'm sorry about this. So I know that Sword told me earlier that that his internet is a bit laggy. So I assume that wasn't a voluntary leaving, I guess. So this is also why I dislike people leaving and joining when playing multiplayer Stellaris, because everything freezes as the playing is trying to connect. So I'm very sorry everyone that that this is happening. True, internet out here sucks. There we go. Hi chat, hello to you Sword. Thank you for tuning in. Is it possible to have a multiplayer session game over more than one session? Yes, yes. You can save your session and then continue on at a later date. Yeah, that is something you can do. But getting this amount of players together for a game is not easy in my experience. I mean, just yesterday I had more players saying that they wanted that they couldn't make it. So getting people together is not an easy task. So I want to do as much as possible during one session, right? So that we can like get somewhere. Oh, there we go. Save game to sort complete. Okay, when can we start? Start. Sorry about that. But yeah, I could. Oh, I need to unpause. I could, like, for instance, just. Well, as you can see, the game is auto-saving from time to time, but I could, in theory, just save the game. What is happening? Why is everything lagging? Sword is out of sync. Does that mean that sword again disconnected? Well, yes. Oh, you disconnected again. Alright, well, we'll keep going. You can try to hot join again. And but in the meantime, I'm just gonna keep playing. And we are tearing through this empire as well. I mean, look at how many systems that my ally here is controlling. And then soon we should take care of this both testing. Yeah, it seems to be working. Sword seems to be working. Why am I helping you, by the way? You're part of the anti-Soviet coalition, Sword. What the hell? I should be like, nah, you can't come back. Nah.
Competitors
no.
detected.
No good, no good. We're like, sometimes we have a casus belli on them, and sometimes we don't. But I want to like retake the L cluster. Void spawn. Just a baby. Wait, void. Is that something related to the endgame crisis? Void spawn. Oh no, I just killed the void spawn. We are done with the void spawn. Good. So, Merchant Guild territories. If you want to claim these systems, now's the time. I took care of the void spawn for you. And yeah, let's. Oh no, the Tempest Shoal.
Research actualized.
Wait, didn't I kill all of them? What? That's super strange. I thought I killed all of them. Like, that is why. Likely dumb question. What is with the L cluster? So the L cluster is like a separate part of the galaxy up here in the corner, as you can see. You have to kill the station of them in the 3-star system. Oh, damn it. I thought I did that. Okay, I guess I didn't. So it's just a cluster of stars that's outside of the galaxy on the corner here. So you might say, okay, whatever, some stars, whatever. True. However, they are also occupied by a fairly strong alien force, this Tempest Shoal for us. And also, they have this station right here, the Elgate, and that's connected to several positions in the galaxy. So the reason, for instance, why I'm gathering all my forces here in this system in particular is because it has an L-gate. So I can use this L-gate to travel all the way here, defeat the enemies, and then I can travel back here, for instance, and try to defeat them here. Because they are now bombarding one of my systems. No, you didn't discover... Wait, no, you didn't. The 3-star is not even discovered yet. What?
A system has been surveyed.
Oh, it's this! It's this! I see it! I see it! I see it! It's below Cerberus. Yep, I see it, I see it. Okay, we need to head there, we need to head there. Does that make sense in real-life physics? It does not, no. Unless there's like another black hole here somewhere that could have had, you know, a similar gravitational pull. I mean, sure, they can be clusters of stars. Of course, they can be clusters of stars, but there are clusters of stars in our galaxy as well. But this is a cluster of stars that's specifically outside the galaxy. Unless they're like part of the galaxy, but like on like far away for some reason. I don't know. It could be just too far away. Yeah. Well, actually, I'm astronomer. Yes, I know. I mean, These could like still. So yeah, star clusters can exist. That's the thing. So having a cluster of stars like this, I mean, sure, why not? But all stars in our galaxy are drawn to like the center, right? The massive black hole in the center. So having these stars act differently, that shouldn't be the case. Well, I know that you're an astronomer, Sword, so maybe you can add into this discussion if you want. Right, we're getting close to this L gate, and soon we can get back to L cluster. Cool, just eager to learn.
Research actualized.
That's really good. Sleepers awake. What does that mean? Hey, join me on Disc or something, and I can hold a lecture. Low stability. What's happening? Oh, this is probably the station. Yeah, this is one that's being bombarded. That makes sense.
Potential market survey completed.
I mean, do you guys want that? Like, listen to Sword giving us a lecture? I guess we can join in on Disc. What's happening? Did we get the endgame crisis? Did we get the endgame crisis? I don't know what's happening now. Well, in the meantime, I'm just gonna go back to the L cluster and take what is mine. I'm gonna do something like that. Oh, there's nothing even here anymore. What the hell? In that case, we should just be able to go back with the construction ship and do our thing. And you need to discover this area so we can explore that. Also, what the hell is the anti-Sevid collision up to? And finally, we saved our own systems here. That's good. Let's rebuild everything. And now we finally found this as well. Oh, this might actually be too strong for me. This might actually be too strong for me. Yeah. I know that system was bombarded. I saved you, okay? Yeah, I don't think I can do this. Oh. Enemies in my home by Scurvy. Where? Oh, these guys. Oh, but this like it's a small little thing here. You should be able to deal with them, right? Yeah, I don't even see their ships anymore. Oh, they were probably using this wormhole, actually. That's fine. Yeah, we can't attack here. Like, I can rest here and just hold the perimeter, but I can't attack. Not with what I have. Oh man, the Save Corp Intergalactus is now even stronger than the Fallen Empires, but I guess that the Church of Scientology isn't that far behind. Alright, all I'm basically doing now is waiting for the endgame crisis. Like, nothing is really happening now in the game. This is usually also what happens. Oh, here we go. 2000. Can you deal with this force? 3000 fleet strength. Yeah, whoa. You have your Juggernaut right here. It alone can actually deal with these. Shouldn't you just go to war with something then? I probably should. Oh, well, technically I'm in war here, sort of. But yeah, here's the thing. I really want to go to war with the Church of Scientology. However, I know that they will just beat me. They have a much stronger fleet than I do. They're way superior. I guess I could just go to war down here. And technically we are. Like, I'm part of the federation that is at war with this federation. So we are fighting... Who are we fighting? We're fighting these guys. The orange guy. Not the Otaga Hive. And we're fighting Oh wait, the Church of Scientology has some ground here. Now things are getting spicy.
Research actualized.
We're fighting these guys and the new Bebaki Khanate or whatever. Interesting. Oh, that is why that is why Hyloka's race is doing really poorly. I guess you found the reason they're not attacking you. Yeah. So we're all expanding into all different corners of the world. Okay, so I can't have fleet supremacy as a thing here. The slaves are being sold and found. Okay, so Church of Scientology is expanding in this direction. They have a mega structure in this section. I assume. Oh, I think I know what they're doing. They have a mega ship here. I think they're actually planning an attack against Captain Heinke. I told you were gonna join. You should have joined us already. Holy Britannian Empire. Yeah, yeah. I told you. Are you still part of this federation?
Upscaling complete.
Yeah. Why are some cities suddenly not owned by anyone anymore? I don't actually know. It could be that the forces from... How did they get past me? Damn it. It could be... Oh, damn it! It could be these like Grey Shoal forces attacking. Okay, I think I know what's happening. I think they're going like whatever. Are you winning, son? In a sense, like I'm winning in terms of victory score, but in terms of fleet strength, I am not nearly as strong as the anti-Soviet coalition. Like something like this could happen, Hylokas. Like this neutral force can just go about and just destroy. And I thought I had them contained, but apparently I do not. Well, I'm gonna rectify my mistake. So now I'm gonna have my forces standing right there. So now nothing should be able to escape me. And in the meantime, oh crap! I lost a construction ship. Let's get one going. It's Blizzard. Is new top troll. Is it trolling just to ask if it's going well? Oh, wrong button. I should get some
research actualized.
Civilian industries going though. Oh, I can just do this. Still need more energy though. I guess I can upgrade my Dyson sphere. Yeah. And everything else is fully upgraded, I think. Oh yeah, of course, I had another ring world here. Oh, I totally forgot about this. Damn it! Oh yeah, I was building a ring world. I should have basically ring worlds around every star. Am I trolling? Number one troll guy. There we go. Accepting roll. Sorry, I was just teasing. So the destroy instead of conquer. Yes, and that is also what the crisis fleets are doing. Susan, Suzerainty. Mega Circle halted 20 days. No. Right, so my force is sitting right here. Nothing should be able to pass them. So this Grey Shoal whatever empire shouldn't be able to do anything now. But the sad part is that you guys can join forces and you can join up there. I'm not strong enough to attack them either.
Research actualized.
So right now I'm basically protected the entire galaxy from the Grey Shoal, but I want to like get rid of them. And in the meantime, I guess I can make a few claims here. Well, I can't claim here. Oh, they are already claimed. I wonder if I should make these claims. I want to do something with my influence. I guess I can just claim this entire section. Here we go. Oh wait, I should just create the branches. I forgot about it. I keep wondering what the other players are doing, and that's if it doesn't know about yet. Yes, I'm I'm a bit concerned about that too. And I don't know. Oh, I haven't paid attention to this. I haven't paid attention to this at all. Oh, this is actually gonna increase my income by quite a bit. This game has too much going on for my small brain. Oh, it has too much going on for my small brain too. But everything seems to have halted in a sense. Like we have entered like stasis. For better or for worse. There we go. That was what I thought Splitter was referring to. Ah. Somebody's attacking me. Okay, what's happening, Scurvy? Oh, it's these guys. I don't have any fleet anywhere near. This war has been going on for quite a while too. Yeah, they are all over the place. And where are the fleets of my allies? Basically here. Yeah, they're still chasing. You can see how they're dealing with this empire. But Scurvy is being attacked. Don't you have fleets on your own, Scurvy? Yeah, you have the Juggernaut. Oh, this fleet is fairly large though. Oh, I wonder if this is the... Yeah, I think this is the attack armada, is it not? Yeah, you can see the incredibly large armada of the Church of Scientology. Way bigger than mine too. How far have you walked today? That is an interesting question. No church. No church. I will join you for peace. What? No. You don't mean that. You don't mean that. Wait. Are you really gonna leave our federation? Oh man, if we lose Pebbles. Wait, I don't think you can actually leave us just yet because we're at war, right? Wait, but if... Join us. If Pebbles leave us to join the anti-Semite coalition, then all of a sudden the border of conflict just becomes here and here. Okay, in that case, this building should also be reinforced. I probably should like just spam defense platforms as well. There we go. Allied enter war. Okay, now we have a defensive war against these guys. Oh, what did you do? We pissed off the fallen empire. Pebbles, what did you do? Pebbles, what did you do?
Evading competitive fleet.
The fallen emperor was always. I did nothing. Help! I don't know if I can. I don't know what I can do here. Shit. But if I leave this place, this now your chance beat them up and steal their tech. But with what forces? You gotta help. I mean I guess I gotta. Okay, where is the nearest L gate? Do you have an L gate in your territory? No. I'm gonna do my best. Oh, and these stupid attackers are, well, attacking. Oh, it's so annoying to... Okay. We have fleets and such. Join us and I'll help. But here's the thing. I'm not sure if Pebbles can actually... I'm not actually sure if Pebbles can leave, given that we're at war. Okay. He's not gonna have an L gate for long, the way the following empires are pushing. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Oh, crap. That's why I really need to get a station going here. Oh boy. Alright, something is happening.
Research actualized.
How do I join? I think you need to leave our federation first, Scurvy. and then join theirs. But I don't think you can leave our Federation as long as you're as long as we're at war. So in a sense, because you're at war with this fallen empire, I don't think you can leave our Federation. Oh, but they are claiming
research actualized.
Wait, is this? Oh, did they rise up?
Competitors detected.
Wait, is that what happened? Did the fallen empire rise up? Because I see they're actually claiming territory. Weren't they tiny like the whole game? Yeah, but it's a fallen empire, so they have a lot of strength, even though they're tiny. I think they're rising up. Yeah, I did not piss them off. Okay, I'm sorry then, Scurvy. Yeah, they are rising up. Okay, everyone, this might be a crisis situation. Yeah, we're looking at the crisis situation. They are inside our borders. Okay, they are inside our borders. Prepare for full. They aren't fallen anymore. They're awakened. Yeah, this is an awakened empire. Please. Oh no, the Church of Scientology. They can just sit there and watch us. They have claimed like half the galaxy already. No. Okay, I misjudged this. A lot. Okay, we need to spend all our money on battleships. Every fallen emperor rolls a chance to become awakened every year with greater chance each year. That is probably what's happened. Yeah, okay, they are awakened. They are very much awakened. Okay, I didn't realize that. Okay, everyone. Mobilize. We need to defend our territory. Crap. So they have taken her black hole, that have taken Tiom. I'm gonna leave my forces. I'm not interested. I'm gonna leave my forces at Riak. Okay, Riak station. Also, I guess we can upgrade this station so with that we get all the trade value. Oh yeah, they got one of my trade stations. Oh, I lost so much trade value from that. Okay, they're tearing a hole into my territory. Pebbles, I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry that this is happening to us, okay? Oh, why here? No, my territories. Oh crap, I accidentally tabbed out of the game.
Detected.
You still have an endgame crisis on top of this. Oh, hopefully I won't get super RNG'd. And all I wanted was this stupid L cluster, and now I'm gonna lose it again. Wait, no, I still have a fortress here. Yo, let's upgrade this. Yeah, maybe we can still claim this entire station. Right, we raided
Competitors.
Oh no!
Detected.
No, they're using my Hellgate! They're even using my Hellgate!
Competitive fleet.
No, stop! Okay, new mission. Okay, I'm gonna claim the Hellgate. Where are we? Did they have a large fleet? Okay, maybe we can claim. No. Okay, same plan. I'm gonna reinforce React Station, and I'm gonna retake Tiom. So the fallen empire is fairly spread out right now, so we can make a pushback. Come on, Hellgate based endgame crisis. Not now. No, the Tempest Shoal already took over my fucking. All I've been doing this endgame is like trying to contain this threat right here, but I did this all on my own. Like all of this was me. No one helped. Like all of this was me. Up for a new game. We'll see. Okay, let's play this to the end. Okay, let's play this to the end. I'm not giving up just yet. Listen, I still have a Colossus weapon. I still have the Juggernaut. I still have Titans. I am not out. I am no. Okay, but they're still fucking around. Stop. No. Yeah, they're trying to take our stuff, but no, we are fighting back. Nah. I'm not gonna give up, okay?
Competitors.
My Colossus was just finished. Oh no! I'm sorry about that. Alright, okay. Every single ship, even Bubbles. I don't care anymore. Bubbles, you're joining the front. React Station, this is where we make our hold. This is where we make our stand, damn it. Okay, the Hadesh Zealot has claimed a large portion of the northern part of the galaxy. And Church of Scientology, what are you gonna do about this? Are you just gonna stand there and just watch us contain this threat?
Research actualized.
I also, listen, this is good. I got this edict, this tradition, right? Let's see. No, this is against Endgame Crisis. This is not against Fallen Empires. Fuck, I thought I had something. Okay, my forces are gathering at React Station. You know what?
Detected.
Forces. You need to stand even closer. Activate the Voltron one. Oh, that's so clever. Yeah. So good. Yes. Let's activate the Voltron. Traditions and relics, Voltron. Go. Whatever. Free your mind. Yeah, it's active. So now we have combat buff. That's really good.
Competitors detected.
Fuck. Okay, they're attacking there now. Okay, we have no time to wait. We need to move now. Move now. They're not here anymore, so we can take this station right now, and then we can go back to Barujaba station. And here we can create some trade hubs, so we can get back to trade value. That's really good. Let's keep working on this. Let's keep working on this. Also, edicts. Let's get everything we can. Sublight speed, that's not really one. Shield hit points, yep. Let's get everything we can. Clear blocker, no. Kinetic damage, yep. Explosive damage. Armor hit points. Sensor range, energy damage, yep. All of this. Grand Fleet. Desperate measures. Scientific revolution. Everything. This thing, whatever that is. Monthly minerals, why not? Will to power, I don't care. Increase employment benefits, sure, whatever. We're coming, penis. What? What does that mean? Help! Come on, Churcher boys, help us. Okay, wait, the anti-Semitic coalition is actually helping Seven. Is this how we make peace? Okay, our southern part of the our territories are very much getting hammered. But if we can take the black hole, we can cut them off. This is the only way they can attack our right part of the galaxy. Sure, they have a lot of strong fleets, but nothing we can't handle. Yeah, we can take our systems back. Steven, I have never heard you this animated. Is it the chocolate or non-gore gameplay? Did you just say we're coming, penis? That is what it was being said. This is kind of exciting though, says Sherlock a lot. You know, the game kind of stagnated, but now when these guys have risen, things are actually happening. Critical, shortage from rare crystals. We need to buy more rare crystals. There we go. 1k rare crystals. There we go. We're good. Alright, we're attacking. We have retaken her black hole. We have retaken our citadel. We need to reinforce our citadel right now. No. Let's get defensive platforms. We need to reinforce this system in particular. This is cutting their forces in half. If you can hold this, we win. If we hold this, we win. Okay, all forces. No, not all forces. Let's just get one fleet. Yeah, the strongest fleet we have. You are on cleanup duty, okay? You need to retake the entire right part of our territories. Everything needs to come back into our control. There we go. Really good. Yeah, really good. The rest of the forces start moving west. We make a new stand at Barra. And Bubbles even evolved. Where are you, Bubbles? Bubbles is now at 6k fleet strength. Let everyone take a look at Bubbles. The large bubble, I guess.
Upscaling.
Alright, good, you're good. In the meantime, let's just keep pumping techs. Let's do everything we need to do. Commercial pact, I don't really care about that right now. We have the thing going on. Alright, everyone need to get to Barra Station except for this one fleet. Yeah, you are on cleanup duty. You need to take everything back. Every single thing. Every single system is gonna come back to us. Okay, and they have also landed forces on our planets, I think. Oh, no, they have not, actually. Good. And, we got a new Dyson Sphere thing going. That's good. Oh, they haven't claimed our Dyson Sphere. That's really good. We need the energy production from this. And at the same time, not interested.
Research actualized.
Okay, we still... Wait, our energy is actually looking kind of fine right now. That's good. That is what we have been lacking for all this time. Okay, really good. I think we're winning this, y'all. I think we got this. Yeah, clean up duty. Yeah, you're just killing them all off. Really good, really good.
Detected.
So technically they have access to the L gate, but maybe that's fine.
Competitors detected.
Yeah, we're fighting back. We're reclaiming what is ours. Oh, oh no! Oh no! Look at the Pebblite Union. Basically been entirely claimed by the Risen. Shit. Okay, this force can't just stand still either. We need to move. We need to move right now. We have a large fleet behind us too. Oh no, they're not thinking about reclaiming her black hole, are they? I'm not gonna allow that. Okay, we need to take care of these fleets. Alright, good. You guys are moving. You're doing exactly what you need to do. And now we're getting like a bunch of new empires spawning, like NPC empires. Okay, they're not actually going back for the black hole. I think they know that they can't beat them. So this fleet needs to chase their fleets, so that we can take back the western part of the world. So the Pebblites are getting back their stations, but for some reason they are still green colored. I don't know why that is. Let's do something like that. Let's like just claim this area. New setup, new time, new game. I'm scared. Yeah, we started streaming today, Director Enzo, a bit earlier than I usually do, and it's also on a weekend, but that's usually when I do like these weird multiplayer games, right? And also Enzo, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Thank you so much for tuning in. And this is in fact Stellaris, and we're playing multiplayer with the community. Okay, we won here, and we're like in the middle of like pure chaos at the moment. Oh, that's a large force. That's 100k right there. We can't defeat those unless we like gather together. That's 100k fleet power sitting right there. Okay, everyone, back to the black hole. Back to the black hole. What are they doing? Okay, they're bombing our fleet, so they're probably gonna stay there for a while because they're bombing. That's good. Okay, everyone, join up, join forces. We need to take this down. So this is one of their like bigger fleets. This one that's bombing our planets.
Research activate.
I really like the ships of the Fallen Empires too. Yeah, this looks like Eve ships basically. I think they look really good. This force is really strong. We really need to take care of them. Okay, our forces are fairly gathered. Let's meet in Guide system, and then we take the fight to them. And in the meantime, let's like merge some forces so that we can easier control this. We should also get leaders going now that I think about it. Yeah, this is looking fine. Okay, which one of our forces have leaders? Yeah, let's get some admirals going.
Competitors detected.
This should increase our efficiency by a bit. I don't really care what kind of admirals we have, as long as we have someone. Yes, I think this is. Oh. Yeah, unfortunately, the Pebblite Union got the brunt of the damage. They might actually be wiped out here. But the Church of Scientology, I think, the Church of Scientology is making a move to take care of this Fallen Empire. Oh, but all the worlds! No! All the worlds of the Fallen Empire will fall to the anti-Soviet coalition. Shit. This is gonna increase their power by a ton. Fuck. And we will never be able to defeat them. It's like, it's over.
Detected.
We're never gonna like take control of the entire galaxy. It's never gonna happen unless Holy Britannia helps us. Unless the Holy Britannian Empire. As you can see, the Holy Britannian. Oh wait, they've actually fallen quite a bit in power. All right, never mind then. Bomb rush victory points. Oh, I'm still leading, but yeah, they are gaining. Yeah, they will absolutely win this. The Church of Scientology. They're playing this really well. Well, I guess we got bad RNG given that we had to fight these guys.
Competitors detected.
All right, let's go back here. Let's have a cleanup fleet. Yeah, exactly. You clean everything up. And now the stupid L cluster enemies are still around. Alright, but we got the big fleet. That's the important part. Federation invitation. Okay, some new empires are spawning around here. I'm not really sure what's happening. The High Losers are still up there. Where are they? We also have another fallen empire that hasn't really done anything. Simply they're out of commission. Oh no. Where are the High Loisoids or whatever they're called? There's probably somewhere there. Alright,
competitors detected.
On 10, alright. They're doing good. They're doing good. Okay, now we also have this this ring section going. Oh, I can't upgrade them all, damn it. Okay.
Competitors detected.
So you go there. Oh, is the Pebbleite Union completely...
Competitors detected.
Is the Pebbleite Union completely screwed? I think so, because these systems are claimed by hostiles. We were at war before actually being attacked by the Fallen Empire. Yeah, I think
detected.
everything... No! These systems right here, they actually belong to the... Actually belong to Scurvy. But other than that, Scurvy is kind of screwed. I'm sorry, Scurvy, I really am. Yeah, but in the meantime, let's just take back what we can. Oh man, now we're also losing resources like crazy. What's happening with my... What's happening with my minerals here? What's happening with everything?
Research actualized.
I wonder if the Tempest Shoal will do anything now.
Research actualized.
I have so many pop-ups. I'm getting a bunch of energy credits. Oh, that's very nice.
Detected.
You're kind of like screwed, but that's very nice. Well, you are no. You're actually getting some systems back here. Yeah, I guess I'm doing what I can here. So my territories have been reclaimed, or is about to be reclaimed completely into the fold.
Competitors detected.
And then we're gonna regain a lot of trade value and such. Okay, that's good. That's probably, rather hopefully gonna boost up our economy. So there was a bunch of actions there for a little while, but I think things are slowing down a bit. I actually want 2 more science ships here so we can assist with research. And of course, let's create as many titans as we can.
Competitors detected.
Oh, no, they're attacking. Oh, they have risen to so much power, so now they're attacking up here as well.
Competitors detected.
Oh, they have strong fleets too. Well, if we want to defend our own borders, we need to actually move away from here. I'm very sorry, but that's... I'm sorry, Pebbles. I'm sorry, Pebbles, okay? Please don't hate me for this. So one time I forced about 2 or 3 civilizations worth of people off their planets, and they ended up going to a xenophobic civilization. It was great. I assume... Oh, they actually died! F for Pebbles Union.
Competitors
F
detected.
for Scurvy. I'm very sad about that. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know what to say. But I am next, y'all. I am next. And of course we're still at war with these stupid people. Oh, okay. F for the Pebbles Union. Yeah. War test event allows the traitorous Pebbles to get squashed. But I was fighting too. Like I'm doing what I can here. My Colossus was close to cracking a planet. That was my only goal, to live. You're like, fuck it, I'm gonna die, but I'm gonna take this damn planet with me, okay? You were all about peace also, Pebbles. What happened? What happened to you? Okay, so I assume this is their only place where they can attack us. So that's their like large fleet that's attacking. You know, we should send the majority of our fleet in this direction, and then let's send like a small
competitors detected.
Wait, no, let's not send this. Let's send a small fleet here to take back what is ours. Similar to what we did down
detected.
Here. So these we should be able to retake this territory. But the damn L-gate! They are still using the L-gate to travel around. And imagine like the effort I went through in order to get the L-gate under our control. But no. Peace never saved anyone. I guess so. Alright, Scurvy.
Competitors detected.
You fought well. You were a good ally, Scurvy. I will never forget you, Scurvy. In the meantime, let's just... Can you destroy or disable L-gates? I don't think you can. However, you can wipe out the threat here. Like, you can... If you control this entire section here, High Locus, then that means you control the entire L-gate network. I tried to get control of this. I did my best to get control, but I wasn't strong enough. And now you see what's happening.
Competitive fleet.
In theory, the Zealot should be able to... Yeah, as you can see, the Zealot has actually spread around a bit, you know...
Research actualized.
A bit of everywhere. But there you can get attacked from every L-gate now. Yeah, that is true. I can get attacked. But it's... Yeah, that is true. So, it's, you know, it's high risk, high reward. But as you can see, they're actually spreading around in different empires as well because of the L-gates. And for some damn reason, the Church of Scientology doesn't have any L-gate inside their borders. No, they actually do. No, that's a gateway. That's something else. Yeah, not a single L-gate in the Church of Scientology border. So they just locked out. So that's why they can't be attacked. They can only be attacked in the conventional way. And my economy is dying. Oh, I should always keep moving.
Competitors detected.
Okay. So this fleet go there. Oh, they took our thing, our good thing. Can I attack? Good. Let's do something like that. Senate is now in session. Repeat buzzword Senate station. Enable veto power. No. Well, that depends. Will the veto help us against this threat? Yeah, you guys, you need to reclaim what is ours. Okay, this fleet right here should be positioned on the L-gate at all times. Let's do something like that. Let's do something. Yeah, let's do something like that. Alright, we're still getting more ships. Oh, this is the Titan. Okay, Titan, send him in. I guess we're still colonizing too.
Competitors detected.
Right, oh, this is Eye of Baal. This is
Research actualized.
This is actually where we had our oh, that is why we're losing minerals. This is where we had the matter compressor or whatever. Like, it's 2,000 minerals in this system alone. This was like basically our income, our mineral income, and we're getting it back. The only good thing about fighting the Fallen Empire right now is that they're very split. They're not focusing their efforts basically anywhere. But they still have so many strong fleets. Maybe you can take care of this. Apparently they don't need to focus. Yeah. Apparently they don't. They take back what is ours. Oh, this is where we had our strong station too. Our Fallen Empire is always NPCs. Yes. No player can be a Fallen Empire. I don't think they're guaranteed to awaken though. Maybe they are. I actually don't know. And as you can see, now that we took the Eye of Baal, we're backed into the positives in terms of a mineral. So our economy is not that bad, even though what's happening. Also, we can probably add more money to the stockpile. even though it's not really necessary.
Colonial Enterprise upsizing.
Right, good. Right, we can probably retake everything from here. How's it going down here? Oh, it's another one of the big ones. Right, you need to keep going. Wait, go here. Okay, I'm fighting on so many fronts at once. But as soon as we park this fleet on the L gate, we should be good. But now we really need to go back with our strong fleet.
Detected.
Yeah, we can't attack here. I'm sorry, but it just doesn't work. Let's go to Tiam. He's secretly waiting for Endgame Crisis to start so he can play as the Endgame Crisis. That's a thing you can do in Nemesis. Actually take control of the Endgame Crisis. And Nemesis is the other expansion that's about to release sometime soon. No release date has been given yet. Okay, we need exotic gases. That's fine. How's the... Okay, so the zealots are also spreading around down here. They actually have a fairly large fleet here. I assume they are bombarding. Yeah, they're bombarding this empire. I think the United Nations of Earth is gonna get some fairly soon. And we still got unemployment going on. Ah, the Church of Scientology is actually being attacked here. This wouldn't be this much of a problem if someone got a hand of control of the L gate. Ah, so we upgraded the Dyson sphere. That's really good. Oh, crap! Now they're attacking. Oh, you can't be attacking me from on multiple fronts. I can't deal with this. I just don't have enough. I'm not strong enough for this.
Research actualized.
Right, but I'm gonna park this fleet on this L gate. Right there, exactly, just like that. Right, we took this part of the galaxy. That's good. Like maybe you guys can start attacking in this direction. Oh, they took back our ball. Like this is gonna keep happening. Like this is just gonna be a back and forth at this point. In the meanwhile, oh, but the Church of Scientology is actually striking back. Okay, let's grab as many systems as we can so this church doesn't get any. Well, gets less, I guess.
Competitors detected.
Oh, these are the fleets of the Merchant Guild territories. These guys. When we're still at war with. Man, we almost could do this. Like get our entire all we want basically. Oh, I am the one that can settle for peace. Yeah, man, my fleets are pathetic. Everyone is doing their part, right? Everyone is doing their part. Okay. So let's grab some system now. We want to grab everything from the stupid Church of Scientology. And the fleets of the Scientology.
Research actualized.
They are like, I mean, look at this. Look at the Church of Scientology. Oh, I really like the color scheme going on this fleet. I think they're looking really good, these ships. Ha! Yes! Attack them and not me. Yo, let's grab everything. Hello? No, let's go in this direction actually. What's happening? Some sort of inhibitor? No? Why can't I jump in this direction? There's no route for the selected fleet to reach the system. What about this? What? What's happening? There's no route. What? Something is weird is happening here. But I guess we can take this direction, right? Something I don't really know what's going on. it became very chaotic very fast. And pirates, of course. Something, I don't really know what's going on. That's me the whole time, okay. I assume this is extremely complicated for someone who's never like seen or played Stellaris before. At least like most of my territory is back under my control now. I'm very happy at that. I got back Eye of Ball. And hopefully we can travel all the way to Akmal.
Colonial enterprise established.
Yeah, there we go. So this is just, I guess, gonna be me and the Church of Scientology like re-grabbing the space that we lost. And the Church of Scientology is gonna do this way better than I am. Given that the Church of Scientology is stronger. At least want this place. I need a land army to get these.
Competitors detected.
Oh, I actually didn't kill the starbase.
Competitors detected.
My fleets go here. Attack. Oh, stupid.
Competitors detected.
So now this starbase is mine. Like, I don't own the ring world, fair, but the starbase is mine. Good. That means that you guys can go to the right here.
Research actualized.
Something is preventing me from going like the normal.
Incoming inquiry.
Normal way. Peace offer. Status quo against these guys. No. I want to re-grab as much as I can before I settle for any status quo. And now I lost my fleet? What is happening?
Upscaling complete.
Oh, that is what happened. 90k fleet power happened. Fuck. So maybe I should settle for the status quo. Apparently there is something called an FTI inhibitor that can block routes, but where is it? Can't I destroy it? Oh, unless it's like on the actual. Yeah, prevents FTL inhibitor. Yeah. So I technically I need to retake this entire thing. And how the hell did they get here? Detected. From this wormhole, maybe? Like, I parked this fleet here for a reason. Come on. Wait, the Vasa. Is there's a planet here? Yeah. Okay, let's build some armies then.
Research actualized.
Doesn't matter what kind of army. FTL inhibitor, why didn't I think of that? You're like, of course, the FTL inhibitor. So I know I'm capped up my influence. I don't really know what to do with it. I mean, can we at least take back Eye of Ball? This Megatron is really important. It's obvious in hindsight, yes. So incredibly obvious. Oh, they have read. Okay, so this should clear up this part of the galaxy.
Incoming inquiry.
A bunch of commercial packs with us for some reason. I kind of want 39k. How much are we looking at right here?
Incoming inquiry.
Are we gonna fight them soon? Oh, we got peace. No! Okay, status quo. You want status quo peace? Please, so I can, so we can preserve Eye of Ball. Okay. So we pieced out with the Fallen Empires just in order to preserve Eye of Ball. I lost a bunch of ships there in the combat. I kind of panicked there at the end. So at least, so it's super annoying that like we have these kind of situations going on. Like your man there like blocking access to the rest of the galaxy, basically. But at the very least, we like got back most of our empires. Of course, this also means that the Church of Scientology will take over this entire part of the galaxy. The Church of Scientology will just basically win. But it is what it is. At least our income is looking fairly decent now. Like, for the first time in forever. Man, what's happening here then? I guess we can get more science. Yeah, I've really been neglecting my planets.
Research actualized.
This is really good. Let's get the research going. And I need more crystals. Let's fill this entire
research
ring with crystals. Oh man. Well, that was something. Yeah, the Church of Scientology has overtaken us in terms of score, and that will only just increase. Nothing really we can do about that. Not at this stage. So if nothing extraordinary happens, the Church of Scientology will win this game.
Incoming transmission.
Incoming inquiry.
Incoming.
I don't want any sorts of deals with you guys. Alright, so what now? Maybe it's time to like go back and try to retake the L cluster. I mean, what else do we have going on for us? Okay, let's. Oh, of course. Now we lost the entire trade value of this planet right here, but that's good. We can take it back. That's fine. Other than that, we have all the trade value. No, we don't. Because these systems are very much. Okay, you know what? Let's get another construction vessel. These systems here are very isolated. They won't really do much. But I can control these systems at the very least. Let me recruit some scientists. So I do remember what I was trying to do with these. So these are supposed to assist with research, and I guess we can create another science vessel. Oh man, I lost my Colossus.
Upscaling complete.
I mean, this is really exhausting. Fighting non-stop, basically. Captain Henke, lost connection. I asked GG, I'm out. Oh, okay, Captain Henke left on his own accord. Okay, got it. Well, the game is wrapping up, so that makes sense. That is making sense. And where did you end up? Yeah, you were doing really good there, Holy Britannia, for a while. In terms of victory score. Yeah, it was really good. Guess I'm also gonna upgrade all my fleets.
Research actualized.
So, can we maybe retake these systems now? Our fleets are actually looking fairly strong. Yeah, so let's just upgrade everything and let's take the L cluster. I mean, I don't really know what else to do. Oh wait, we can probably take this first. And also, let's hopefully grab this starbase. I also wanted to grab these systems, but at least maybe we can grab this. We have a leader with us. Sure. Or maybe we can even research the anomalies. Oh man, there's a lot of projects. Yeah, a lot of debris to be researched right now. Cool, cool. Oh, I still haven't excavated all the crap. What? There, that's where you can end up. Oh, 4K research, that's kind of cool. Alright, what now then? For some reason you're all the way over there. Good for you. I'm gonna gather all the forces that are ready at the L gate, and then I'm gonna do the attack. Yeah, that's the plan. Can I get all my like big structures? Yes, I can. And everything is upgrading and creating the entire thing. Everything is going as planned. Good. Oh man! Oh man! I should probably get some of these structures going as well.
Incoming inquiry. Upscaling complete. Ships upscaled.
Can you
research actualized.
Some modes? Let's get even more modes. Let's grab some exotic gases. Oh, I'm actually running kind of low on buildings. Oh, not here.
Analyzed.
Not here. Okay, can we like maybe get all that we need here? Let's see. Let's do something like that. Maybe we'll not be in the negatives anymore. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, the Great War with the Fallen Empire is over. I don't think we're gonna be at war ever again. We were not like enslaved basically, which is really good. I don't want to be enslaved. Oh, now we're researching debris stuff. Now we're getting Fallen Empire tech. That's actually gonna improve our designs by quite a bit. And I'm readying up my fleets in order to
ships upscaled.
In order to attack the L cluster. That's gonna be the plan. I do think my fleets are strong enough to do this. Oh, maybe not. Did they just lose fleet power from upgrading? That sometimes happen. Especially when you go for like the automatic designs. That's kind of annoying. Edicts. Let's also get some edicts going. Leviathan defeated.
Upscaling complete. Ships upscaled. Research actualized.
They keep saying upscale, like fleets upscale, but I think like everything is a downscale right now.
Research actualized.
Do we have enough to kill them? That's still the issue. I'm not sure. Okay, you're just standing there. So what you can do, you can go there, and you guys are you're already in position. Good. You know what? Maybe you can even. Maybe you're strong enough to even go at
research them. Actualized.
No, we have reinforcements coming in. Okay, let's wait then. Alright, good. I don't know what to do. And I'm capping out on every resource. I don't really know how to spend it all. We're grabbing all the project, all the anomalies, all of everything basically, and we're ending up with the dig site. Ooh, we can even colonize this world. I mean, sure, why not? We should probably kill this, but I'm more keen on taking over the L system. And I know that you need to, like, when you do the enigmatic fortress, you need to make a bunch of decisions, and you need to make them in the correct order or whatever. You know, otherwise you will basically lose everything you have in the system. And I don't know the sequence. I'm excited here. Can I get pirates all the damn time?
Inquiry.
I don't want a stupid research agreement.
Ships upscaled.
Ship upscaled, that's good.
Situation
I guess you can
log
upscale
revised.
again. Right, everyone is on
Research
the move or
actualized.
upgrading. That's good. But I guess also, like, every time I upgrade one of these things, the auto best design will change too. Yeah. I wonder if these guys are still at war. They are not.
Incoming
actually.
inquiry.
The Church of Scientology also made peace
Research
with the
actualized.
Awakened Empire. So I guess that's it with that
Upscaling
conflict. I guess
complete.
we're just waiting for the end of the game, or for the end game crisis, and eventually the end. So the end year is at 2450. I get the feeling that the game will end before that. Like it's kind of obvious that the Church of Scientology is gonna win this. Sure, we can go out with a big hurrah and just try to attack them, but they are gonna
Research
win.
actualized.
Even with all these upgrades, even with everything, I still think they're gonna win. And that's really also well played by Notice.
Ships
Given that
upscaled.
I actually played a fairly OP start with the ring world. Well, I didn't go for a research ring world, so there's that. So if I'm just standing here upgrading, I'm just gonna upgrade forever. And now we have war between Church of Scientology against the New Bacchus State, and the Holy Britannia is now being attacked
Research
by the Awakened
actualized.
Empire, of course. Alright, everyone back to the L gate, prepare to attack. You're either upgrading or
Upscaling complete.
you're either upgrading or you're moving towards the L gates, right? Yes, you're moving there, you're still upgrading. Oh, I should have gateways in my system. Oh, we're running low on resources for the stockpile.
Incoming inquiry.
Oh, we don't have that much money in the stockpile. That's fine. Let's just sell a couple of these. That should give us enough. Let's add more money to the stockpile.
Colonial enterprise upsizing.
Hopefully that's enough. Whew. It has been an eventful game. Yeah, another Awakened Empire. I mean, in a sense, the Awakened Empire is winning, right? Because no one is really taking care of them. Both me and the Church of Scientology, like the world leaders in terms of victory score,
Ships
have peaced out
upscaled.
with them. So who else will fight, basically? Right, good. So everyone is getting in position. No, everyone who's not actually moving, you can probably start moving to here. But you know, everyone move to exactly there. Oh, and someone else took over this, the L gate. That's super annoying. I fought for this system for so damn long. Oh well, I guess I can take over other
research
areas, right?
actualized.
No, no, everything is claimed by another empire. No, not everything. Okay, I guess we're gonna share then. I don't wanna share, but okay, we'll do what we need to do. Right, good. We're in position. And everyone else is moving, yeah, towards the position. Good.
Incoming inquiry.
And these can't, yeah, I guess the Colossus and whatever cannot join forces. Yeah, this is what we're working with. And I think our fleets are strong enough to deal with this threat. So to finally end the L-Gate. And when will we get the stupid endgame crisis? All we're doing now is just waiting. Also, I need to buy nanites. Oh, I can't actually buy nanites. But that's super annoying. So what's gonna happen when I run out of nanites?
Incoming inquiry.
Can I build a building for that? Build nanites. I don't think I can. No. That's annoying. So, okay. What is using up the nanite? I do know that I built like one of the nanite thingies. Let's replace it. I don't remember where though. Is it this? Yeah, nanite computer. Let's demolish this. Yes. We're still losing nanites. Yeah, no, not anymore, not anymore. Good, good. Alright, everything's looking fine. Everything's looking fantastic. And this thing is working.
Upscaling complete.
So we have 2 construction ships going on. It's annoying that you can't actually see the colors of whoever is controlling the L cluster. So I'm gonna get these 2 systems. I'm not gonna get this one.
Inquiry.
I'm not gonna get this one, but I'm probably gonna get this one. Oh, that depends if I have a science ship nearby. I guess I can build one from the Juggernaut. That's fine. One science ship, please. Well, the end game of Stellaris is always a bit of a slog, I guess.
Research actualized. Upscaling complete.
What the hell is this?
Special project actualized. Hostile agents inbound. Good business is where you find it. Upscaling complete.
What's going on here? Oh, we're actually losing. And I don't suppose we can get there in time. Oh, that's a shame. Too bad you can't manually kickstart the next crisis. Oh yeah, that would probably be the play right now. Yeah, get the next crisis going.
Planetary network forfeited.
Now we got invaded and we lost a planet due to my decisions. So here we have the Sentinels.
Research
End of the cycle. You got it yet? You still don't talk to the Shroud, huh? Yeah, I haven't talked to the Shroud in quite a while. I actually forgot about the end of the cycle thing altogether. Like, we completely... yeah, completely forgot about it. Yeah, see, I can't give you any more tips then. At the moment, I'm thinking we're just waiting for this to end, right? Wait, this garrison is actually too big for me. Wait, there's a planet here. Okay, let's just make the largest stupid army we have ever seen.
Incoming transmission.
Yeah, like a clone army, whatever. And let's retake our... what is ours? That's probably good enough. That's probably more than enough. I can't do more than give tips. You have the bottom for the Shroud up there in the list for quite a while. That's what I meant. But what am I gonna do with it? We can meditate for a moment, alright? What happened? I don't know what that did.
Special project actualized.
It goes inside. Wait, that's this. Society research. Check it out. Let's see here. How do you see like the list of text? Oh crap, that's not what I meant to do. Sorry.
Incoming transmission.
Can you see a list of all your texts? I think you can. Oh yeah, researched. In society. Oh, but there's gonna be a lot of just repeatables. Yeah. I don't even remember the name of the thing, to be honest. I don't remember it at all. Yeah, there's so many buildings. You can, but you don't got it yet. Oh, the option is up. Oh, you can check that in 2 hours in the circle next to the 4 months. Or you wait 4 months. Yeah, let's just wait 4 months then. Okay, so it's a thing I can now research if I want. Got it. Yeah, you're still you guys are still holding out. What? Oh wait, the Colossus is over here, but that's fine. You guys can add them together, your forces, and then you attack. We should have a... yes, exactly. We should have one of these here. That was... I waited so long and it was so damn easy. I guess our texts were way better than theirs. Now we can finally survey this system and the L cluster is now safe. Good.
Research actualized.
So now what? The L cluster is safe. It's being shared by Otaga Hive and me. I guess I could attack Otaga Hive. But oh, here we go. This signal will remain as valid until its research. Analyzing impulses, something. I don't really know what this means, but this is the next stage in, I guess, the Shroud, whatever the Shroud is. I actually don't know. Hover over the white names of the module. The white names of the module. Wait. In the research, let's see.
Research
it has
actualized.
A name. Where did the research go?
Incoming inquiry.
Give me a second. The research was too fast done. Yeah. I'm trying to. I guess I can go look through this list
actualized.
again. Yeah, here we go. What do you mean by the white name? Like, that's just the name of the tech, right? It was a ship module. Unlocks component. I guess so. Wait, what does that mean? Ship designer. Is it one of these?
Potential market survey completed.
I don't know what's going on. Maybe it doesn't show in Sonic. Usually you see what the modules do when you hover over the research. The IKEA module. It has an eye now. I'm not sure what's happening. Like oh crap. What do you mean by key eye module? Oh, I see. Yeah, I see it. So it's this. Ah, okay. And that gives me like better tracking and such. Okay, new module. Yep, I see it. So that is what that is. Okay, we have it now. It is ours. And you guys are coming back to base. Oh, Holy Britannian Empire is actually putting up quite the fight. Oh, no, maybe not. Maybe not.
Research actualized.
Can't the end game crisis happen now? I don't wanna... Do I have any water left? I'm actually really tired. Been streaming now for 7.5 hours. You get the weakest model that there is in the Shroud. You probably would have way stronger things by now if you do more Shroud. Okay, so I've never done, you know, the Shroud stuff, right? But that is what you get then. You basically get some sort of text through the Shroud. Our stockpile might need an increase.
Incoming inquiry.
There we go. That should help. So what now? I am kind of stumped on what to do. I mean, we can wage more wars. I guess it's not a bad idea, but I feel it's kind of pointless at this point.
Research actualized.
Go building this starbase, so we're getting hold of this system at the very least. Doesn't really give much. I mean, the Otaga Hive got really got all the good stuff basically. David, shall we attack the Zealots? We can attack the Zealots, absolutely. Wait, is our peace treaty over with them? Yeah, they're only at war with the Britannian Empire. Yeah, we can attack them, absolutely. We can maybe recapture a few of our planets. I have a fleet going to the Eye of Baal. Okay. If you're going to the Eye of Baal, then I can attack from down here. No, that is actually... Okay, I'm gonna send one fleet here to just clean this area up. And the rest is gonna attack from with you. So let's send like this fleet down here to Hosint. And everything else is going to the Eye of Baal. Yeah, I'm being ready too. How's this army looking? Is it strong enough to retake our planet? Let's see. They have basically 2,000 strength. We have 900 here and 1k here. No, we still need more military strength. And I'm still building. Yes, I am. Good. Then we just wait. Not sure if it's enough. I'm gonna help you out. We do this together. All right? We do this together. And we can finally reclaim some systems. And what's happening here then? I don't think any player has suggested anything in the Galactic community. Grabbing these systems. Don't really care about that one. But yeah, I do need a fleet down here to clean things up, and that's gonna be this fleet. I guess we can start from here and then just okay. I'm moving all my fleets to Eye of Baal too. No, not all, but most of my fleets to Eye of Baal. We can probably make a joint attack. You have you have almost 6,000 fleet power. You're doing good. Baby steps. It's a cool looking fleet, don't get me wrong. Military Readiness Act. Increasing level. Nah, don't really need. Oh man, what's happening to my fleet? Oh wait, here you have another fleet.
Research actualized.
I don't know what is happening to your fleet. It was 230Ks. Oh. Maybe I am out of power. Ah, wait. Let me give you power. Does it? No, it doesn't delete ships, but I think it's reduces their effectiveness. Yo. I got you covered. Okay, I got you covered. So let's get you like 15K of every resource. All right. I got you covered. Alright, 15K of every resource. I have 0 power. Well, now you should have 15K. Yeah, and that is increasing the strength of your fleets. That's really good. That's really good. Nice. I think we are in position too. So I'm gonna make the suggestion to declare war and end threat. Let's see if we can do this.
We have only our customers' best interests at heart.
Good. I'm gonna go to the left.
Scientific assets.
Oh, they were ready for me. Yeah, they were just standing there waiting. Well, good thing I had this fleet right here, but it's only one. Wait, they were here all along? What the hell is happening here? Well, I guess you're doing cleanup duty again. Yeah, they're still using the L cluster. I would love...
Competitors.
Wait, they actually control the L cluster. What the fuck? I would love to have control of it myself. I go, right? Yeah. Start attacking. Yeah, you can take those systems. I can go in this direction and take these. Let's just grab everything, and I'm gonna hold there for a moment. So this is super annoying. Yeah, the fact that they have the L cluster. If I'm lucky, the black hole can actually defend this site on their own. I'm actually gonna add some defensive platforms to this black hole. I would love also to like get a building that allows them to like. I do think there's a building that makes it so fleets end up in the middle when they travel. So that will make it so that the black hole will actually, or the defensive station will actually do something. Yeah, and this is no worries, like no problem whatsoever. Oh, you're not even attacking. Well, you can. Okay, now we have a machine uprising somewhere. Nice. Oh, this is just a clusterfuck of different factions and whatnot. Holy crap. Well, why isn't the endgame crisis happening, by the way? It should be able to happen whenever, basically.
Incoming inquiry.
How much strength do you have now? You're up at 2k strength. Okay, combined with this, that should be enough to retake this. Yeah, good. Good. I am genuinely kind of exhausted. Yeah, they're just pouring in here, doing whatever they can. Of course, my fleet is way stronger than theirs, but they can have many. At least we're getting some systems. Like the Church of Scientology isn't gaining everything. Okay, what now then? Let's grab. I'm gonna grab these systems first. That's good enough. And then come back later and take the rest. These two systems are actually not connected to my empire. I guess I could still attack them because I think I have open borders with this Church of Scientology. I'm not entirely sure though. And what's happening here then? Wait, if you go in this direction, you actually kill them on the way. They're still attacking. Oh wait. Oh yeah, of course. They attack through the wormhole. Keep forgetting about that. They have so many ways to get into my borders. Oh, also, Merchant Guild. You should also pay attention to what's happening at your borders. I wonder if they have like a... I'm actually not sure how they were able to get here. Oh, it's so annoying. They have so many avenues to attack from. Yeah, it's really annoying. But as soon as we have cleaned this place up, we can just... I do think that force is enough. Yeah, just clean this place up. Crap. Man, I wrecked my economy somehow. I'm on minus 700 power. That's usually the case when you start moving your fleet, because then they're no longer at the what is it called, the crew quarter building.
Competitors detected.
And of course they are claiming systems from you.
Research actualized.
So that's not good. Actually gonna grab one of these. Yeah, I'm gonna getting kind of wrecked too. They have so many avenues of attack. That's the annoying part here.
Research actualized.
This is just one fleet that has to cover such a large area. Maybe we can actually split this fleet into two. Their fleets are not that strong, so split fleet, yeah. So maybe we can have one part of the fleet, sure, and then you can maybe just stand here or something. Sign for Twitch Prime, get great benefits. You're not wrong. So why aren't these systems under my control now? I have them occupied. Oh, I don't actually. I don't. Well, we'll get in there. We're getting there.
Competitors detected.
Oh no! Now they're claiming that system, but that's fine, I guess. As long as the stupid zealots are not doing anything stupid.
Competitors detected.
Yeah, we're taking care of them.
Competitors detected.
And you can go.
Competitors detected.
Yeah, you go here. You go here. Good. So at least now that means that the Osaka Hive is probably protecting the L gate. Hopefully. Then I can just clean up the rest. Also, these guys need to land. And why can't I do that?
Research actualized.
Why
Competitors
can't I
detected.
land armies here? Huh? Oh, no, it's working. Weird.
Incoming transmission.
Merging territories, yeah. Yeah, we're cleaning up. We're cleaning up. I guess you guys can head back also. So everything now should be under our control. Well, there's a planet there, but we'll take it. And there's also a planet there, but we'll take it. And everything is under our control. That is why these are not changing color. That's fine. But after we have defeated these guys, oh, we're actually not winning. Oh, deploy all land armies. Oh, I didn't deploy everyone. Well, that's yeah. That's just me being bad. Okay, in that case, we do have a land army, so we can just go around and claim these planets.
Competitors detected.
Alright, good. You're not doing anything, so you can attack. You're not doing anything, so you can, I guess, go in this direction.
Incoming inquiry.
You're down here. You can probably take care of these guys. Something like that, maybe? No, they're still around! So annoying. And also, it has almost passed 50 years since the endgame crisis could have spawned. It should spawn any second now. Hopefully there won't be like a bug where the endgame crisis doesn't spawn. That has actually happened before. Or I'm not sure if it's a bug, but it can happen.
Research actualized.
This isn't the endgame crisis. It's not actually. The endgame crisis is way worse. But of course, when it comes to endgame crisis, they can also spawn in like different areas. So it's a bit of some more RNG in regards to whether or not you get lucky or not. Alright, let's do something like that. All of my fleets are moving and doing something productive. How's our land forces doing? You're still fighting, but at least you're winning.
Competitors detected.
Alright, it's gonna take a while, but we're gonna clean this up. And in the meantime, I don't know what to do. Oh, I can add 24 star bases. Yeah, I'm not really playing this optimally, but
competitors detected.
I've been playing for a while. And they took the alligates, probably from Otaga Hive. Where is Otaga Hive? Oh, they are still around. They're just getting their ass handed to them. These should, yeah, they should meet each other, and that should eliminate that ship. Good. Wait, the zealots are here. Oh, but they only have 145, so they probably can't claim anything.
Research actualized.
And the game. They're actually fighting quite well, these robots, but oh, we got it. Being taken care of. Now I should be able to move my land army over here and just claim these planets as well. I think. Yeah, these planets have no armies whatsoever. That's good. That's good. So I'm just gonna go up here, clean up this area, get that under control.
Competitors detected.
And in the meantime, oh, there's a planet here too. Yeah, let's just grab all of these planets. Sure, we're gonna be neighboring the church, but we're already neighboring the church, and they don't seem willing to attack us. So this is just we're still in this in this Cold War, I guess, with the anti-Soviet coalition. Such a shame that Holy Britannia is, you know, being claimed. The Zealots have really... They are very persistent. They really are. Pirate sighted. Now is not the time. You can actually go here. This should make short work of everything. Oh, we already have the hive here. Yeah, this part, like, my hope is that the Stellaris will be completely obliterated from this part of the galaxy. Of course, this L-gate and this natural wormhole is making things taking way longer than they need to. Oh, but now we can have one fleet that sits on the wormhole and one fleet that sits on the L-gate, because we have this one and we have this one. Even though this is not that strong, it's only 22k. It's strong enough for what we're dealing with at the very least. So we will clean it up. Clean this up, it will just take a while. And still the endgame crisis have not spawned. I guess the time is flowing extremely slowly at this point, so I guess that is to be expected.
Research actualized.
Actually, go here. Take care of this ship right there. Oh, they're actually attacking with only one ship at a time. Oh, but it's dealing a lot of damage to a regular system, nevertheless. Interesting.
Attempting to acquire planetary markets.
There we go.
Research actualized.
Oh man. Yeah, this part of the game of Stellaris is fairly slow. I mean, the endgame crisis will spice things up. That's usually the case at the very least, but that doesn't change the fact that it's very slow.
Research
the Church of Scientology is now at war with these guys? Seems to be the case, yeah. I actually don't mind. As long as we get rid of these foes. Well,
competitors detected.
In that case, let's all head here and just protect. He probably got bored. Yeah. I wouldn't blame it. I wouldn't blame anyone.
Incoming transmission.
Incoming transmission. And the stupid Zealots are even expanding into the L cluster. Oh, please don't take my planets there. Okay, you can attack there. Where are you? You are over there. You can go like this. You're attacking there, then you're going there. Yeah, we're containing them. Yeah, the threat is being contained. The north part of the galaxy, at the very least, is gonna come under our control. Finally, our fleet is here. We can now land armies on this planet, and now we can just take planets. Oh, we have actually... this planet is already under our control. I didn't realize that. Then we... What's happened? Oh, they're actually... No. Embark all. Go here. Take this planet. Land armies, yes. Then this part of the galaxy is completely ours, completely free of Zealots. And then we need to go down here, take this, and then we need to go here and take this. We also need a science ship, actually, to... Oh, I can't survey. because of why. Wait, why? Where are you? Oh, okay. That is why. I guess we can do this. Where is the
commencing seizure of planetary acid.
So you're not you.
Incoming inquiry.
Okay. Do something like that, and then no. You know what? You can actually remain where you are. You, on the other hand, you do something like that. Yeah. So that makes it so that no, we don't actually need these many forces. The smaller one of these, this one. No, I don't want to rename it. I want to mark it. There we go. You can remain on the wormhole. The rest, you will go to the L cluster and clear them out. Yeah, that's the play. That is the play. Okay, you're done there. Good. That means that you're gonna come down here and land armies. We even have the Britannia bombarding them. That's good. Ah, finally.
Incoming inquiry.
Everything is looking yellow, as it should be, or orange, or whatever. Right, all fleets head in that direction. Every single fleet head in that direction. And thank you for the science ship. Let's add a scientist to the ship. Let's survey this planet in particular. And hopefully we'll be able actually to get these 2 points, systems, I mean. Are both my construction? Yeah, both of my construction ships are behind the L cluster. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. So you guys, yes, all of you, attack. How in the? So annoying. Okay, you. Yeah, you. Take care of this. I don't even know where they came from. Just get rid of them, please. Yeah, you're sitting there. Yeah, you're doing exactly what you need to do. And you are attacking there. Good.
Upscaling complete.
And that allows us to grab these systems. And you're gonna survey here. Yes, you are. Good. And our land army, you're going here. Oh man.
Attempting to acquire planetary market.
Yeah, they got that system. So this is actually the capital ring world of Pebbles. 500, 1500, and 500. Okay, and they're getting severely bombarded. We can probably take care of some of these. There you go. I mean, I still get yet another ring world. Oh, speaking of ring world, yeah, we haven't even completed this ring world. Oh, that's kind of embarrassing actually. Britannia is here, yeah. Well, the NPC of Britannia is here. Everyone is just jumping through L gates and wormholes at this point. Like, you never really know where anyone is gonna pop up.
Incoming transmission.
And who are these new empires? I assume like some new empires just spawn randomly. It's like the Stellaris have changed position. They started from the top of the map and now they're at the very bottom. Kind of funny. Yeah, so they will just keep bombarding these sections until my transport fleet will get there, and it will take some time, but you know, we will get there. You're being surveyed and the construction ships are on the move. Good. And over here, yeah, we have cleared out this place. Ooh, now this place... Now this system is belonging to us.
Incoming inquiry.
Make me want to upgrade the stronghold there. In that case, all of you guys, you can... I guess you can just chill at the L gate. Exactly, because that can happen over and over again. That's 39k. Yo, we need some help here. That's a large fleet. Yeah, our Juggernaut is gonna die here. You need to come here ASAP. Okay, here we go. Our Juggernaut, did it die or did it just get lost? We might have lost. Crap, yeah. They are far from dead. Where? They are at the south. All the way at the south. But at least now I have the L cluster under my control. So no one is gonna use the L cluster anymore to get around. Let's buy all our build all our unique ships. Okay, we did not lose our Juggernaut, but we can build another Titan. Where is the Juggernaut? It's over there. Okay, it fled. Get back there. And you're still there, and you're still guarding this wormhole. Very good.
Incoming transmission.
You know, where does this wormhole even lead? To here. Maybe I don't even need to protect it anymore. Maybe we're finally safe.
Potential market survey completed.
Yeah, because this wormhole only leads to this system, but they do have... It's great. Go through the wormhole and attack. Oh yeah, these systems are being reclaimed by the Hive. Well, in that case, no. Screw it. I just wait at the L gate. A 12-hour stream. I don't know, Lemon. I don't know. It's starting to look like it. Not yet, but getting there. Absolutely, absolutely. But I'm kind of hoping for this to end soon, because nothing new is really happening. Unless we declare war against the church, but we know already that that's gonna be a loss. Well, we can also wipe out the Stellaris altogether, I guess. That's also something we can do. Oh, there's another wormhole here. I see.
Incoming inquiry.
In that case, you stay on it. Yeah. You're just gonna sit on that wormhole. You know what? You can even go through that wormhole.
Attempting to acquire planetary market. Competitors detected.
No, just sit on it. Just sit on the wormhole. That's fine. So this wormhole is being... And also, Lemon, thank you so much for joining the stream. I'm fairly tired at this point, so I'm sorry that I'm not as excited as I want to be. But I'm really happy that you're here and checking it out. Okay, so this wormhole is fairly secured. Yeah, I don't think the Stellaris are gonna come through this wormhole anytime soon. It's the only wormhole we need to worry about is this one, and we have a fleet heading there right now. Now the question is, what are we gonna do with these guys?
Incoming transmission.
I don't know. It would be nice to wipe the Stellaris out completely. Can we perhaps see where all the L gates are? Somehow. There's one L gate there. Yeah, sure, but... Now we have a Grand Combat going on over here. That's fine. We're gonna win this soon, and then we're gonna grab this entire ring world. And the Church of Scientology is still winning, even though we're grabbing all of this. Oh, here we go. Alright, so right now we're sitting on this. You sure are persistent, you stupid zealots! All I want to do is sit on this stupid wormhole and just be like a plug, not allow them to continue on. Okay, so we probably need more edicts going.
Incoming inquiry.
Grand fleet, and so on.
Incoming transmission.
No. If you can, catch them. Catch them if you can. Please. Please. Don't let them keep on attacking. Please, 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 please. Oh. Right, where did he go? Yeah, just chase them down. Kill them. They are faster than us. Finally. Then just crawl your way back to the wormhole. Wait, the Stellaris have completed a Colossus project. Now that's kind of funny, and I guess kind of intimidating at the same time. I really should be using this fleet I have up here, but
upscaling
for
complete.
What and where? We can even colonize here. Sure, let's do it.
Competitors detected.
I guess we can leave a token fleet behind, and the rest of you guys.
Actualized.
Wait, okay, that's where the Elliot is. Okay, I'm just gonna right-click on all of this system.
Competitors detected.
I'm gonna wipe out this plague.
Incoming inquiry.
Right, so we have the Juggernaut and a token fleet still remaining
Research
at the L-gate,
actualized.
being a plug, as well as the Colossus, I guess. This thing is gonna plug this wormhole, and the rest of my fleets are just gonna go ham. Just like this. Just like that. Oh, and in the meantime, so I guess we just keep doing this. Oh. And the Church of Scientology, are they still at war with them? They should be. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Also, if we do manage to get to the end threat, then I think we just win. But maybe you actually like physically need to wipe out every single system of them. That might be the case. Oh well. Yeah, you're sitting there just as you should be. You're sitting there just as you should be. And it is 3. Yeah, the 90k fleets. Those are the ones we're using to attack. I wonder if the churches, if Twitch algorithm also have fleets. Uptime. It's 8 hours and 5 minutes, Shark. The longest stream I've ever done, I think. When I started streaming, I was streaming during 6 hours, for 6 hour durations. Now we're up to 8.
Incoming inquiry.
And has had no command.
Incoming.
Well, you have me, I guess. Just me being here and telling you how long I've been streaming, I guess. Oh, can the game end soon, please? The end year is at 2450. And we're getting there.
Colonial
There's a timer under the stream.
outside
You don't really need a command. Oh, that is true. And we have all of these like bosses around too. I don't really care about them though. Oh, we have these 1500. Okay, they are bombing here, and here we have 600. Okay, we're just gonna claim these rings. Then we'll wipe them out from this part of the galaxy, and you can sort build.
Commencing seizure of planetary.
I'm watching a mobile. Where is that timer? Oh, okay. I can see the timer in OBS, but of course you can see my OBS screen. I don't know where the timer is on mobile actually.
Research actualized.
Okay, we have wiped out all the Stellaris from this area, so now we're going down here. And the Hive is actually doing really well. How are the Hive doing in terms of score? Yeah! Yeah, the hives are actually the best NPC faction in the game. But we're containing
upscaling complete.
Hopefully the anti-Civet coalition will deal with things on this side. Oh, we of course have the race of Hylocus, the Hylozoid multitude. We have this under control now. I think we do. Yes. Now this is the only sections that's left. With a one. Yeah, we should be able to do this, absolutely. Well, this is a very bold deployment, I guess.
Commencing seizure of planetary asset.
We do have a more strength than they do. Yeah, but yeah, that's gonna do it. That's gonna do it. And this entire section will be ours, which means that the northern part of the galaxy will be free of the zealots. Yeah, you're still doing exactly what you're supposed to be doing, sitting on all these stupid wormholes and whatnot.
Incoming inquiry.
A lot of research proposals. Oh, we had 25k going on here. Nice. That's fine. We'll take care of them. We will do everything that we need to do.
Incoming transmission.
Oh, the entire Holy Britannian Empire has almost been absorbed by the zealots. Wait, what is this task force? Wait, why is this task force here? I guess you can join up with these guys. Why not? Because, yeah, you guys are still up there. That's good. That's exactly where you want to be. And why are you up here? And now I can't actually get to these systems. Why? What is blocking me?
Inquiry.
They don't have the L gate, so I should be able to go through here, I think.
Research actualized.
For some reason... What? Why? I can't get to anywhere. Am I stuck? Huh? Oh wait, these are the remnants. This is a fallen empire, of course. I don't actually have permission to go through their territory.
A planetary invasion has failed.
Oh, we actually didn't get the ring world too.
Competitors detected.
Now that is surprising to me. Will someone else get it now? Probably. Yeah, seems to be. I guess I could recruit an assault army right now, but I think I'm gonna be too late. So we're gonna be sharing a ring world with another empire, it seems. That's kind of cool. Like from a thematical point of view. If they actually land their troops. But I do need to build another army sometime soon, so I might as well do that now. Yeah, because I don't have the army there.
Research actualized.
Still haven't taken care of this one. Ring World Pets happens in 20 days, whatever that means. Speaking of...
Incoming inquiry.
Still have a bunch of
research
projects
actualized.
and whatnot to do, sure. That goes inside, and that's down here. Oh yeah, we can't really do anything here. So it's very annoying that...
Incoming
Oh, I
transmission.
assume that the Fallen Empires are neutral to each other. Yes, that must be it. So because this is also a Fallen
detected.
Empire. But I guess they're not at war. So this task force, where can I go with this? I can't go into Stellar territory because there's another Fallen Empire in the way. And now we have an entirely new race. Maybe these are like a machine uprising race. I guess I've done all I can do then on my own. Let me go back to the L-gate. Because I literally can't enter these territories because the Fallen Empire is in the way. And I don't want to declare war on a Fallen Empire, I don't think.
Good business is where you find it.
So that's kind of annoying. But hopefully...
Upscaling complete.
I sincerely hope they
Incoming
won't...
inquiry.
They won't come through this wormhole, but I don't know.
Research actualized.
Maybe we can like drop another like small fleet. Yeah, this fleet right here. We can drop it on this wormhole just in case. The rest are in the L cluster. And now what? I guess we still just wait. I would really want the endgame crisis to happen now, please.
Research
Either that
actualized.
or I would want the charge to just attack us. So that like we get this over with, right? How many players are still around? New drug.
Situation log revised.
Oh, there's still like quite a few. 5 players left.
Incoming inquiry.
Incoming inquiry. I get those all the damn time now. I mean, I guess I can just accept everything with everyone. I'm just gonna be... Yeah, I'm just gonna accept everything now. There's basically no reason not to. I'm still at like cap influence and I'm not really using it. What I should be doing is just keep doing like corporate office branches or whatever they're called. But I feel there's like no real point in... How in the hell did this happen? Screaming marauders. Oh, these are pirates.
Detected.
Got it, pirates. You deal with pirates.
Incoming inquiry.
Sure.
Yeah,
I accept everything. It would also be good to get other empires up and running, so that everyone is better, I guess, when we start fighting the Fallen Empire.
Incoming inquiry.
And they did get 2 systems here, but I have a few systems here too. Man, the Gaping Maw. Some nice numbers.
Research actualized.
Yeah, just making sure that everything is built where it needs to be built. Yeah, there are forces that keeps coming here. Has Mega Penis Brain won yet? no one has won yet. We're basically just waiting at this point, Blizzard. So Penis is right here, doing its thing. Still my ally, thankfully. The Church of Scientology is still incredibly...
Research actualized.
Incredibly strong and is totally leading. Like my yeast, the church has a loads of land. Yeah. And I don't really have anything going on to fight him with. At this point, all I'm really doing is just waiting, I guess. I really want the endgame crisis to kick off. Oh, technically the fanatic purifiers are still around. That's kind of hilarious too. But yeah. So what happened here was that the fallen empire was rising up and declaring war on everyone. We of course got dragged into it, and now we basically have split the land. Church of Scientology got most of it, I think. I'm just happy that the church, the zealots are not a problem anymore. The Church of Scientology is wiping out the last remnants here. And the Merchant Guild Territories is declaring war on... Wait, how can you declare war? We're still... Oh, maybe you already had majority vote, so that is why I didn't vote myself. So that's against these guys. You know what? I can actually assist in that war, I think. Wait, what kind of war is it? It is a conquering war, right? Yes. I guess it's better than if I don't help, so that you actually get the systems that you want.
Competitors detected.
Oh, we have some things we can get. Oh, you know what I can do? In the meantime... Okay, so you're sitting there, you're sitting there, you're sitting there, you're sitting there, you are heading to the L cluster, and you're sitting there, and you're sitting there. So let's get these two. 200k. That should be enough. And let's send them towards the fortress. I want the endgame crisis to come spawn inside the Church of Scientology. Oh, me too. That would be fun.
Actualized.
Gravity is desire. Is this it?
Situation log revised.
What is this? Oh, something has reached out to us from a place where time and space are shrunk to a knot. It desires us. Is this the endgame crisis? Or is this something that's just related to me?
Research actualized.
Oh, we even have an anomaly all the way over here. You can go grab the anomaly. Right, we got something. Oh, hopefully that is the endgame crisis. Yeah, I should have spawned ages ago. I'm kind of surprised that we're actually heading towards the end of the game. I never thought we would play this long, to be perfectly honest. It is kind of amazing in a way. Right, so my fleets are still heading towards this place. Good. The Stellaris are still around. That's the like hilarious part of all this. And I can't get to it. There are closed borders all on every front, so I can't actually deal with the Stellaris myself. So there's that. And of course, they are free to move through their fellow Fallen Empire territories, so they always have an access point to here and this wormhole that leads to me. Of course, I have a fleet that's sitting on the wormhole at all times. So whenever they try... It's like, it's no point in going down here with my fleets, I think. Why would it be? I came into this game aiming to just be a trader faction. Oh, same here, actually, same here. And yes, it's on 1995. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. That is very kind. I'm happy. I'm happy that you enjoy whatever this is, like the waiting game. It usually, when it comes to like 4X games and grand strategy, like warfare is always around the corner, right? You know what we should do? You know, wait. Let's just let the endgame crisis start. Hopefully it will start soon. I hope the warming waiting signal is part of the crisis. Let's also repair these ships. Why not? Damn it, devastated. So someone is using a planet. Oh, here we go. What signal? The horizon signal reprise. Worm waiting. Horizon signal. It's not a cry. Oh, okay. So it's just a situation. Oh, never mind then. Oh, the ghost signal.
Situation log revised.
Maybe this is it. Throughout the entire galaxy by parties unknown. I think this is it. That is the crisis. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Okay, we're getting it. We're getting it. Finally, something will happen. Hopefully, the Church of Scientology needs to go down on this. Okay. Because what I'm thinking is that there's gonna be a war between players. Okay. There already has been a war, and we lost. But there could be another war between our little faction up to the in the corner here, and the Church of Scientology and their little factions. Basically, all players has been divided into two factions: either the anti-Soviet coalition or our coalition. What is our coalition called? Galactic
Research actualized.
Oh, I want to change the name, but I can't.
Upscaling complete.
Well, in the meantime, I guess we can deal with the fortress. Right, so the end game crisis is on its way, everyone. So don't you worry. We're just waiting, right? We know that it's coming. So we can deal with this fortress. Shouldn't be too hard. Boom. Give it a go ahead.
Situation log revised.
Pirate
Situation
sighted. Still. Sure, you guys, you can deal with it, okay? Now we need a science vessel to first and foremost survey and then do the project. The project can like lead to ultimate destruction. I don't actually know the sequence on by heart. Oh man, these are so annoying too. You can actually go up and help us out. Oh, there's a colonist. I've never even looked at the galactic community anytime recently. I wonder if I can like make a really cool resolution. Galactic focus on the Great Khan. We can also go on the Great Tempest, but they're already dealt with. And it's already been proposed apparently. Oh yeah, here we go. Can't denounce anything. Yeah, there's nothing fun really to propose. And now we're dealing with so they were coming through the wormhole. Sucks to be you then. Wait, why don't I? Let's go here. I'm not sure why they're standing there and not
Research
on the wormhole.
Actualized.
Okay, you're dealing with the pirates, and you guys are still over here. We got a new tick. Oh, now we can do this. The shroud. Let's communicate. We can reach into the shroud. Channel the energies into an avatar. Let's do it. Whatever that means. We can activate a relic. Free your mind. I'm not having it. Cool. And we still have a time project, Enigmatic Fortress. We need demolition team or local power surge. As a science ship in orbit, but I should have one. Oh, it's on its way. Okay, it's on its way. Got it. And you are there. You can start building mining stations, and you are down there. I guess you can't. Oh yeah, you can come to us. Good. Good. Perfect. Oh, but if you get the endgame crisis, then maybe these sellers will also be dealt with.
Colonial Enterprise upsizing.
We'll see.
Research actualized.
Omega theory. Oh, this is something new. I should have gotten this tech ages ago. Why can I not stop? I have not actually activated monetization on this channel, Spliceart.
Research
or
actualized.
Blizzard. Well, there are various reasons, but yeah, there's no way to actually give money to the channel. I do appreciate though. I do appreciate you asking though. I really do. So that's extremely kind.
Research actualized.
But maybe that will change in the future. We'll see. We'll see.
Upscaling complete.
Wait, are you doing? Okay, no, he's surveying first. Okay, of course, yeah. I did tell him to do that. Okay, good. Hopefully I get the right sequence when we do the enigmatic fortress. I don't want to screw this up. We can technically also colonize these worlds, but why? The sellers have claimed quite a large area of the hive. Yeah, the sellers have been really stubborn this game. This merit study.
Situation log revised.
Attack speed, damage. Let's buy some of these. Let's see.
Future market survey complete.
Yeah, we got an anomaly here too as well. Fair enough. And we create a starbase. Cool. Also, all of the trade value is connected, I think, with starbases and whatnot. Yes, we haven't built here. Oh, and we also got. Yeah, this ring world is now under our control as well. That's good. We don't have this trade value, but we're never gonna get that anyways. We don't have. Okay, there's some token trade value here and there that we can't really get. Got it. Same as up here. Well, our income is looking fantastic. It could be better, of course, but it is what it is. Synthetics disappearances. I think this is also related to the endgame crisis. Investigate the loot temple, yes. The ghost signal, yes. Yes.
Special project actualized.
The loop temple, time is on. Open the loop temple to the public. Keep an eye on it. Am I doing the right thing? I have no idea. The captain that was. Okay.
Special project actualized.
Okay, so these are the ones. Like I don't know what you should choose. Let's go, I guess, with higher. And yeah, and that's bad because now everything starting to fight again.
Research actualized. Evading competitive.
And boom, it's now a fortress again. And all our ships died. Great. Right, but we go back, we try it again. So now we know that we need to do the lower estimate. But there's gonna be like a bunch of those decisions, and I never know what you're actually supposed to do there. Okay,
research actualized.
Omega alignment. Army. I don't know, need lifespan. Should be a scientist here. Okay, so we can get this ship going. No. Oh, damn it! I used. Damn it. Okay. I used experimented travel or whatever. Instead of just going there normally. Oh well. Oh, come on, stupid ghost signal. Just enter them. Stop teasing us and just get here.
Competitors detected.
There's no way to reach the project. Oh, I think there is actually a way to reach this project. Oh, this is a research station. Sorry. Scientist is founder species. Oh. The summons.
Research
okay, yeah, this is
actualized.
part of the ghost signal. Founder species then. Yeah, okay, let's get this shit. There we go. So we got something from the ghost signal. I'm not sure what. And give the go ahead. Right, we need another scientist here now. Give the go ahead.
Situation log revised.
What's happening here?
Upscaling complete.
What?
Special project
What?
actualized.
What's happening? I think it's lagging out.
Situation log revised.
I think the fortress is lagging out. I keep getting this.
Situation log revised.
Only slightly broken. Yes. Okay. You know what?
Colonial enterprise established.
You guys can stop doing that. Okay. You're good. All right. You're good. You're good. You can just leave. Okay. What the hell are you on about?
Situation log revised.
Okay, it will just...
Situation log revised.
Alright, I'm gonna leave this station, okay? Bug, oh yeah. Some sort of bug going on. It just insta revives. Oh, the arrival! At least one synthetic must have been completed the long journey to the source of the ghost signal. Because we're reaching a sonic massive, blah 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 blah. Put the fleet on high alert. Okay, we're doing this now. Where? Also, speaking of bugs. Machine world.
Detected. Situation log revised.
Somewhere here. I think it was somewhere here. Where? I can't see. They should be here. Like the end. Somewhere here, he said, as the crisis starts everywhere.
Incoming
Greek
inquiry.
system. But they're like. Oh, here we go. Red.
Situation log
Yeah,
revised.
okay. So this is okay, it's the contingency. So we have one contingency right there. This is something else. Greek. Oh yeah, alright, okay, they're gonna claim these systems. Bottom right.
Situation log revised.
And why did the Star Order? Yo, can we peace out with these guys now? Can we please peace out with the Star Order? There we go. I just lost a fleet, and that was severely okay. Bottom right, here we have the contingency. Okay, that's fine. And here we have the contingency. Oh, we have two contingency. And Sayuvis, okay, where is that? Sayuvis, where is that? Oh, I could have clicked.
Research actualized.
No! Okay, they're next to us. Okay, everyone, every single person. Let's start by. Okay, where should we? Okay, let's everyone just get to Seva's womb first. And please don't go through that stupid place. You're not gonna survive. Listen, you, and the fortress is. You guys, are you? What are you even on about? You can't go through there. Or maybe we should all like gather at the L gates. I don't actually know. You three, I guess you can shield over there. So okay, what are we looking at? 80k. That's not that much. Okay, 200k. That's more like it. This is a little strange. I think I'm half distinct. I got a different crisis. You got a different crisis. Oh, what's happening down here? Crap, really. A different crisis. Can you get more than one endgame crisis in one game? That would be hilarious if that was the case. Okay, everyone
Research
gather up, I think. 200k here. We have 33k, and these forces are basically 200k among them all. No, you shouldn't be able to. Okay, that is very strange. No, there can only be one. So I wonder what's happening with the sword then. On my screen, the unbidden spawn in your territory. What?
Incoming transmission.
What? Oh, that's kind of funny. Right, stop them from spreading. Right, I'm gonna park these two fleets. Yeah, you two stand there and just park. The rest of you stand in this system and wait. So we have basically 200k right here. I don't think we have enough to combat that. However, we can. There's nothing stopping us from creating more battleships, and that is exactly what I'm gonna do. Right, I'm gonna have this contained. Everyone gonna lose now. Oh yeah. Unless of course we work together and deal with this threat. But apparently, sword is thing unbidden in this game. I wonder how this will end up. This is kind of funny. And I have no rogue AI. Like, this is the player's sword. For me, we see the continuity to the bottom right of you. And of course, Church of Scientology, like the biggest empire of the game. No single continuity spawn in here. And now we get an insult from something. So this is kind of annoying. Like we of course got the continuity in our base. We that has been, you know, on the receiving end of the attack of the Stellaris. There's one kind of close to him. Yeah, there's this one. He don't have machines. Oh, is that why? Okay. But the good thing is that their fleets are not super duper strong. I mean, they're strong, but you know, you can manage them. Oh, did they go through the L cluster? They did. Of course they did. Of course. I wonder if we can deal with this 80k. How much are we looking at on our own? Not, yeah, okay, maybe we can deal. Shit. Are we winning? Yeah, with these two we should be winning, right?
Research actualized.
Yeah, we are winning. Not by a ton. Not by a ton. But here we have like the majority of our fleet strength, I think. Basically 100k or a bit more. I'm getting a bit worried here. I would love to wait. This is what we can do. We can take this entire fleet and move here, and then we can make a joint attack on this planet right here. Yeah, that's the play. That is in fact the play. So every single ship head to this system, or rather, I guess not. Attack. Shit, that's not actually that good. Hopefully we won't lose anything important here.
Incoming inquiry.
Nice, David. I'm doing my best here. I'm doing my best. Shit, did I die? Crap. I lost my fleets. 200k. Yeah, this is not enough. This is really not enough. Crap, this is bad. I thought I had that. I really did. I really did. I don't think it will work, but this is very entertaining. Oh, now they're free to spread out to the right, and I can't really attack this.
Hostile agents inbound.
This place either, because I don't think this is strong enough. Oh, no. Why? Annoying. Super frustrating. Yeah, I can't really do anything about. The only thing I can do here is just hope. When you attack the portal, enemies will swarm. Right. And I don't really want to get some help, yeah. You know, Penis, if you're around and want to help me with this contingency point, you feel free to do so. But I am building more fleets. So I will, yeah, let's also buy a bunch of alloys. Like, let's sell basically everything. Let's turn every single resource into alloys. There we go. And I am building battleships like crazy. I don't think I need the Colossus, actually. I just need like pure offense. I will build a fleet up there to help. My fleet is now down near Breek. Oh, okay, you're dealing with Breek. Oh, I see. Yeah, you're basically doing the same thing I am doing. Like, you're trying to contain them. Got it. Yeah, okay. You take you. It's fine. Take care of Breek. I got this. But they have access to the L gates. Shit. Church, what are you doing? Church, are you down here? You're not Church. We're now allies in this, okay? I don't want to make claims. I want active sensor link. We can see what we're doing here. Oh! Twitch algorithm is actually giving me alloys. Okay, narrator voice. He didn't have this. I can't break through 100 powers. Okay, contain them, Penis. Just contain them, okay? I think I can deal with this. As long as they're not moving with this 200k fleet, I think we're good. Oh. This is a lot. Can I do this on my own even? Can I do this on my own? Like, I'm creating battleships like crazy. If Church can handle this situation, they accepted active sensor link. Okay, where? Let's just grab a bunch of crap. So we have active sensor link with the Church. There are. Who's in this working? I'm in a different game. Like, what the hell happened? I can give you all my stuff. What? What do you need? So it's so weird. Shroud, get more updates. Oh yeah, good point. Communicate with Shroud, reach into Shroud, attempt to penetrate whatever. We lost one ship, I guess. I don't know what that is. Shroud incursion. I don't know what that means. Okay, they moved out with their fleet. So our ship that was fleet that was supposed to contain this just got obliterated. They have so much power. Negative effect occurred from the Shroud. Okay, I guess that's fine. Oh, I lost basically everything. Yep, I basically lost everything. Where is our Juggernaut? We can also build from our Juggernaut. Okay, we are building. So I'm pumping out what all I can. Like, I'm pumping up ships at the rate that I can, but it doesn't seem to be enough here. And if you can't repair, then repair, okay? So I'm very spread out all over the place.
Research actualized.
Crisis then set to 10 times. No, this is just like a regular crisis, like times 1. It's just that I'm playing very unoptimally, so I'm not strong enough to actually deal with this. Because I'm just, you know, messing around and whatnot. I do think that contingency, or rather the Church, would be strong enough to deal with this. Alright, so we have... Oh! The Zealots! The Zealots are actually fighting them. And yeah, as you can see, here we have the Church of Scientology. The Church of Scientology is dealing with this issue fairly well. I mean, the fleets of Scientology is way better than mine. So as long as Scientology is actually dealing with this... Oh, yeah, here we go. Okay, I got a bunch of stuff from Sword. That's good. But the good thing about my area is that they're not spreading that quickly. Oh yeah, they're actually using their workers in order to spread, I think. Oh no, they're actually trying to invade. Are they succeeding? I'm not sure. I think I halted their progress somehow.
Research actualized.
And Megapina said, "No." Did that mean? Ah, okay. They probably broke a containment. It's only a ×1 crisis. Yes, it is. Okay, we're still building ships like crazy. Oh. Who the hell are these? Oh, it's the other Fallen Empire! Okay, so they're holding a containment right here. That's really good for us. Okay, let's see. But they're still moving around. So where should we attack from? Like what's the play here? If they're holding containment on the left side, we should attack from the right side. Like starting from Sith and going up. Or something. That's what I'm thinking right now. And we still have a lot of stuff from Sword. I guess I should get another shipyard going. Oh, this is actually a shipyard. And but they're so far away though. Yeah, I've queued up so many battleships, but I'm literally not creating them fast enough. I guess we can get some edicts going as well. I wonder if we can activate all of these. Do we have enough unity? We should have. Yep. And then we can just yeah, let's just activate literally every single thing. I do think we have enough resources to do so. Outpost rebuilt, okay. Yeah, everything is being activated right now. Okay, we should be really powerful at this point. Are you getting my stuff on my screen? The trade request timeout. Yeah, I do think so. I am accepting your stuff, Sword. I should be getting them. You know what we can do? We can start. We can start a shipyard right here, so that we're close. It's gonna take a while, but you know, why not? You have a desync. Yeah. Like a very weird desync. Like you're still in the game algorithm. Usually in MP rejoining is needed. Yes, but I'm still in the game. Yeah, it's super strange. I guess we can sell one stack of these. Okay, I'm not even
Research
close
actualized.
to my. But his actions are not shared with the host. Yeah. Still building. And my Juggernaut. Still building. They are being contained. There's a gateway. So yeah, basically another game at this point. Yep.
Research actualized.
As long as they're being contained, that's fine. Like they're not really spreading this contingency. It's not like, yeah, we're actually dealing with this. Oh, I mean, look at this.
Upscaling complete.
Scientology is just smashing through the. Should I rejoin? Yeah, you can. Yeah, that's probably for the best, actually, Sword. If you want to rejoin, but Scientology is actually dealing with this really well, like incredibly well. Of course, Scientology is the strongest player in the game, so that you know that is to be expected, I guess. We do also have quite a bit of land forces. You know what? Can we even? All right, so Sword will rejoin. This is gonna, you know, freeze up the game for a moment, but hopefully we'll get this through. I'm still creating a large land army because I do think you need to land the army in order to destroy the machine worlds. So yeah, I'm just building a bit of everything. So this will, you know, be building in the background. And how we're looking here? Yeah, okay, we hot on request. There we go. Let's confirm. So the point of this station is to get another shipyard up and running. I only need to build battleships from this point. I don't need Titans or anything. I just need a second source of ship production. Then we're gonna do a massive strike. I'm thinking we're attacking from the right, like from Sif, the system of Sif, or something similar. Oh, maybe from Cathia. Get the L gate. Yeah, let's cut them off from the L gate as soon as possible. Of course, they're still there, but at least yeah, that's the play. Cut them off from the L gate and just start moving to the left. They will Oh no, I thought they were being contained, but that might not be the case. So the Fallen Empire forces were here. 50% loaded, got it. So the Fallen Empire forces are right. Oh, you can't actually do to my webcam. They are right here, alright? They were trying to contain the contingency, but I don't think that's possible anymore. We could, in theory, if the containment doesn't work, we could, in theory, go from this point instead and go directly to the source. Yeah, we could do some sort of super fast attack. And we have a fairly large land army at the ready as well. Yeah, yeah, we can attack with the land army and everything. Yeah, maybe that's the play instead. Just go for the main base. Because that will stop them from spawning here, I think. We know for a fact that the Church of Scientology will deal with the enemies on the left side. That's just a given. And the Fallen Empire is actually doing fairly well, I think, with containing this contingency. This seems to be quite a bit of a problem, given that our allies just got screwed here. But okay, now we can start again. Yeah, but I don't think the contingency will actually be that much of an issue. The zealots were actually way worse than the contingency. That's really funny. The hardcore crew left playing. Basically. Oh, everything is lagging. Everything has been freezing up. Oh, yeah, we're out of sync. Hopefully you'll... We'll see what's gonna happen. Okay, we'll see. Desync again, yeah. I think that's a recurring problem now. You're still creating battleships. Really good. And let's see just how well you can play. Oh, yeah, let's see how well you can play. And if it doesn't work, then I guess we'll just have to accept that. I do think the game is gonna end fairly soon, though. The end year is 2450, and we are dealing with the endgame crisis fairly well. Like, usually this is not how it usually goes. Usually the contingency is spawning in a corner and just spreads out. But given the fact that we haven't actually defeated the Stellaris, we still have very powerful NPC empires, and we still are a lot of players in the game. So we have the Church of Scientology and whatnot. So yeah, I think we can deal with this fairly well. They have 300k in this system alone. Oh, they're sending up builders. Actualized. Will the builder go to the L gate, or what's happening here? And who are they? What's happening here? Okay. Corrupted avatar. You do you. You do you, corrupted avatar. Oh, it's taking such a long time building these battleships. How's this? Yeah, everything is going so slowly right now, even though we're playing on fastest speed. Oh, we should probably get a resolution going in regards to focus. We should focus on the contingency. And I can't... yeah, because the Senate is already in floor, okay. Oh, focus the contingency. Yes, I support this. Alright, that's good, Church of Scientology. And also, our ships are... yo, remember, I do have this, Defender of the Galaxy. So I have quite a large combat boost against the enemy. And now they're 200k here. Yeah, I'm gonna start attacking from the left. So they're gonna spread to the right, it seems. They don't want to spread to the left for some reason. I'm gonna abuse this and attack directly into their capital world. Hopefully I will be able to defeat my contingency. Then I can move south through Otaga Hive and use our combined force with the Merchant Guild territories to attack the contingency here. And yeah, the left side, on the left side the contingency is basically wiped out. The Star Order, like the Zealots are really good at this point. The fact that we haven't wiped out the Zealots is really good. Yeah, this is a no-brainer. Like this will be taken care of. It's the right side. That's where all the issues at. But it's still good. And then after we're done with the crisis, we should like pick a system and like have a major fight towards the end. Alright, we got the focus on the continuity. That's really good. The galaxy is working together for a common goal. That's really good. That's really wholesome. We're still creating battleships like crazy. Yeah, we're nearing our fleet cap. Also really good. This new shipyard that we're building, how's it going? Alright, we need one more upgrade. Then we're immediately starting on the shipyards. More battleships all the time. I think it's time also to start moving the entire fleet to this shipyard right here. Yep, it is time. This is where we're gonna attack. So we need a fleet with a combined fleet strength of over 200k in order to do this. It's gonna be a tough one. It is gonna be a tough one. We can also upgrade a few of our ships, as you can see, and this fleet right here can also get repaired. So let's start with that. Everyone, go to Sidor. We are making our stand at Sidor. I don't even know what to do with my resources. Let's sell everything. Buy everything. Let's sell some of these. I guess that's good. And in terms of victory score, Church of Scientology is still in the lead. This is probably gonna be the standing at the very end. I did attack the Church of Scientology once. It did not go well. it did not go well. Yeah, so there's that. Our land army is being created as well. We have a fairly large land army being situated right there. You know what? The entire land army can also make its push to Sidor. Like this, Sidor is gonna be the home of like the biggest fleet of the galaxy. Oh man, I know that all the ships are clustered up, but I do like this color scheme. Like the blue glow. I think it looks really cool. We like the dark hull and then the blue glow. I think it's amazing. Right, we are almost at 2k, and now we're getting pirates. Of course we do. We're almost at 2k army strength, and their army is literally 0. Oh, maybe these are the kind of hubs that you need to bombard. In that case, why the hell am I creating an army? Oh well. Okay, we're being attacked. Oh, by this stupid. Okay, we lost 465. 5k. Can we just send like a token fleet to deal with that? Yeah, like you basically. Yeah, you just kill them and on your way to Sidor. Everyone go to Sidor. Oh, I wonder, can you have a waypoint? I don't know if you can. Actually, I have no idea if you can. And that would be great if you could. All right, we are at naval capacity, but that's not gonna stop us. No. That's not gonna stop us. Let's see. Our other shipyard right here in Sidor, it's being upgraded, but it's not quite done. So in that case, I'm just gonna keep building battleships at my current first shipyard. I'm gonna go with corvettes for now. And the reason being is that they build way faster, and they are just way faster to move as well. And then we can build battleships at our newer station. Yes, we get these are meat shields. We're building meat shields right now. Yeah, we can build even more. Bunch of corvettes. Everything is gathering down here. Really good. Yep. Everything down here. You're getting there too. And how we're looking in terms of fleet power right now. Let's start combining forces so we can actually get a proper assessment of our strength. So we at least have. Okay, I can't even see the number. Like everything is kind of laggy right now because everyone is just amassing such an amazing force. Let's do something like this. How we looking? We have 160k, 41k. Yeah, we have enough. Every single ship. Okay, you guys, you're a bunch of corvettes. No, we're not even waiting for you guys. No, we're not waiting. We're attacking. We're attacking right now. Everyone gather right here, and then we're attacking the machine base homeworld straight away. Yep, straight away. Okay, I guess you're fast enough to join us. Welcome to the crew. Welcome to the crew. And all the others. I mean, you can start moving down here. All right. These guys are still moving. It looks like I come back at the right time. Yes, we're about to finish this, Rocolot. It's getting closer and closer to the end. Combining my fleets, they are very strong at the moment. I'm looking at almost 300k in fleet strength right now. Yeah, 105k. Yeah, we're doing this, Communist Meagle. We're doing this. Okay, we're not waiting for those guys. We're not waiting for those guys, but we are waiting for these guys. Are we? No. Yes. Okay, sure, whatever. Okay, we're getting additional 16k in fleet power. They're just gonna die fairly soon, like fairly quickly, but that's fine. Okay, 9k, and we should get 16k fairly soon. Let's ignore these. And let's combine our forces as much as we possibly can. Okay, where are you guys? Alright, you're moving back for some reason. Okay, whatever. All of you attack. Deleted. And yeah, we're losing a bunch of ships in the process. I am well aware, but they are going down too. They are absolutely going down too. We have our Juggernaut. We have our land armies. We have everything we need. Right, everyone, keep bombarding this sterilization hub. Come on! Yep, we got it. We have the machine world right here, and the Church of Scientology is dealing with this machine world on the left place. So once we have dealt with this contingency patch, this is the only contingency that is left, and that's basically the end of the game. All right. In the meantime, okay, how we looking in terms of bombardment? And I assume you can't actually shroud. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about this. Okay, let's do shroud. Linger for a while, and now we got this Psi jump drive. Oh, that's kind of neat. Oh, we have the Church of Scientology right here. Welcome. That's kind of nice. I like that. I like that a lot. If you would have done it more often, oh yeah, that would have been way better for me. But can I land? So you guys, I can combine your forces. No, you cannot land it. You need to bombard these stations. Maybe research a jump drive. Oh yeah. Where is it? Psi jump drive. There we go. Yeah, I forgot about text. Okay, so I guess we're just bombarding right now. Yeah, so everyone come here and bombard. This is gonna take a while. I do have it indiscriminate bombardment, don't I? Yeah, indiscriminate. Okay, so I'm doing the best I can here, I guess. He has a fast fleet. Yeah, I couldn't. Church of Scientology is really good. Complete. Oh, we still have a continuously fleet right here, but I guess it's not doing anything. It has 100% more range than the normal one. Can I have my stuff back? I'm sending monthly. Yes, I can absolutely give you stuff.
Research actualized.
Let's give you like 20k in everything. Okay, I guess you don't need food because you're a machine. I'm gonna give you food anyways. Only need alloys. You're getting everything, okay? This is not optional. You're getting 20k of everything. There you go. This is not optional. This is what you're getting. Machine world destroyed. That was not ours, was it? No, it was not ours. Nevertheless, we are bombarding this like crazy. Like, we have the biggest damn fleet in orbit. Look at whatever this is supposed to be. But now we attack for just a second and everything is lagging out. Scientology are destroying Bleak. Oh, you mean down here? Ah, okay, that's good. All right, then in that case we're finishing the game. Church of Scientology is looking as the winners of the game, and yeah, we're all trailing behind. All right. Yeah, GG.
Research
I still think we should have like a final battle. I'm gonna like go down to normal speed or slow speed or whatever, and let's just every single one just like grab the entire, like the biggest fleet you possibly can, and let's just see what we can do, right? That would be kind of cool. But first and foremost, we need to deal with the contingency, of course. And I have like the biggest fleet I can basically muster, and working on this at the moment. I can probably combine all of those into one force. So I'm looking at almost 400k in terms of fleet power. I know it's not like a huge amount, because I know that you can get millions of fleet power. I'm not a good player. Okay, where do we meet? Yeah, let's pick a location, like in neutral place. Wait, so you have access to me? Yeah, okay. Let's all meet maybe at like a place without a station, right? So perhaps, oh, you know what? Should we all meet at the L gate? Yes! Yes, I think that's the play, right? Everyone go to your favorite L gate station, and then we count down 1, 2, 3, and then we all just drop into the L gate. I think that's gonna be super chaotic. That's my suggestion at the very least. That's my suggestion. I keep going for platform damage. Let's get attack speed, I guess. Well, one thing at a time. Oh, wait, you're not doing anything. Merge. 50% health.
Research actualized.
I guess I can just like real brief. Oh wait, you're actually doing this already. Right there. Okay, the hive is doing what I was about to do. All right, good. So we're dealing with this continuously fairly well. So what is this system called? This is called terminal egress.
Research actualized.
Let me actually post this combat in chat too, in case someone is not listening. Final fight in terminal egress L cluster. Oh wait, won't like a super machine world spawn too? Or maybe I'm misremembering how the contingency works. Again, it's a really good thing that we didn't wipe out the zealots, and that's a very weird thing to say, but it's kind of true. Wait, you're not fighting. You should always be fighting. Oh yeah, those must be additional battleships that are being created. Yeah, because I think, yes, exactly. Oh, you know what? I should have used my Colossus here.
Research
Isn't that way better than what I'm doing? Like, I should have used the Colossus. Oh, we even lost a Titan during the battle. I guess I can keep like creating a very large force that we can use for the Zealots survive. Yep, I think they're gonna survive to the end of the game. I mean, I guess we could just wait for 25 years for the game to end naturally, but I personally don't really see the point. Alright, we got the machine world. I think we just wiped out the entirety of the contingency. That's depending on what this is. GG Zealots. Yeah, I don't think they continue. Oh, unless they are in the L cluster. Oh, but that's gonna be really cool. Wait, because we haven't? No, there's one continuous planet still left. Okay, there's still one left. It's at 50%. Yeah, it's being taken care of. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take my entire damn fleet. I'm gonna sit right here. Yep. And we're waiting. We're waiting for the final battle. And galactic peace. Heart of the continuity. Yes, okay, so there was a heart of the continuity. Like a main planet. And where is that? Where is the... Oh, it's over here. Right, alright, I'm never mind. Every single of my fleet is going there. Never mind, never mind. This is what we're doing. This is what we're doing. Oh, but that's actually good. No, that's good. That's good. Everyone gather at CX9. No, all to CX9881. Kill, crisis, kill each other. Rate times ahead. There we go. I recommend you try to get it. That I try to get this on my own. I'm not sure if I can do that. First one killing it. Okay. First one there, everyone. Oh, Twitch should have the easiest way there because he's... Yeah, Twitch's homeworld is literally neighboring the CX system. That's kind of funny. I've never actually seen that before. But all of my forces are moving. All of my forces are moving. Yeah, this contingency has been dealt with. The Church of Scientology will probably move. We have the Otaga Hive. We have the Holy Britannian Empire. Everyone is moving. Including all of my like stupid corvettes that I'm randomly building. Everyone is moving. This is gonna be a large battle. I'm really looking forward to this. This is gonna be super cute. And we have multiple juggernauts. Oh, first one killing it gets a relic. So that might actually make a difference in the outcome of the battle. How we're looking on edicts? Yeah, all our edicts are still active. No, now all of them are active. Fleet supremacy. That's exactly what we want. Right, yeah, let's make sure that all of these are active. We need to make sure that this is active at all times as well. We need to wait a few more days though. Right, that's fine. We're now out on volatile modes. That's fine. We just buy them, sell everything, and we buy modes. That's totally fine. We are bathing in resources. We're never gonna run out. 100% machine build speed. Wait, is that the relic that you get from beating the contingency? That's a good one. And 300% mega construction build. But that's, you know, the end of the game. Actualized. So we all should go in together, I think. I think that would be the most fun. If everyone goes in together. Okay, sure. The one who actually gets the relic. Okay, sure, whatever. Yeah, if you want the relic, you can just go in. That's fine. That is also fine. It's a worthwhile goal, so I wouldn't blame you. Okay, my first 100k fleet is here. We have Church's fleet right there. Oh, a single fleet of Church is 200k. Okay, yeah, he's really strong. Right, we are. Holy shit. We are readying up. I'm really looking forward to whatever the hell we're gonna see here. Alright, more of my fleets are entering the system. Yeah, we have like a long conga line of ships all heading towards the CX system.
Research actualized.
I'm really happy that we were able to also like complete an entire Stellaris game in one sitting. I never actually expected this to happen. And I did expect this to take longer, even though we've been like literally playing for 9 hours. All right, cool. All right, so my corvettes are also here now. Let's actually merge some fleets. You have a lot of unemployment going. Oh yeah, I know. But as you might have noticed already, I'm not really caring about my worlds at this point. I am expecting the end. Good thing that this thing is still building the battleships. Really good. It's getting there. Where is the juggernaut of the church? You know you can manage that with just one click. How? I actually don't know how. Is that like the decision, like no more pop growth decision? Maybe that one. I'm actually really curious. Where is the juggernaut? Oh, there's the juggernaut. Okay, we're very close. No, there's something else then. And everyone is on Twitch. Everyone is being merged. There we go. Everyone is being merged.
Research actualized.
So I'm ready. I'm so ready. Also, Penis, where are your fleets? Are you going towards this system as well? I mean, you don't have to, I guess.
Research actualized.
Exit the shroud. Someone died. So I'm looking at like 400k something. My fleet is grouping at Aloysar near my homeworld. Ah, okay. So all the way over there. Then going over to CX. Okay. Where are you? We are all on Twitch. If you're looking at my stream, the homeworld of the Twitch algorithm, like to the left of the galaxy, like furthest one to the left. Galactic community, try to get down the violet decision for more diplomatic power for people, and you get on third of it the option to let pops automatically move around planet with free jobs and so. You don't have to click anything anymore. Just build all slots and let them set themselves. Oh, that sounds super convenient. I haven't actually been playing a lot with Galactic community, or rather, I tend to ignore it quite a lot. That sounds super good. But the annoying part when it comes to... Wait, what are you doing there? Oh. The annoying part about playing multiplayer is that you have to have so many like balls in the air at all times. That was actually a Swedish saying that I just translated right here, right now. Yeah, you're spinning a lot of plates. I think that's the correct translation. Don't wait for me then. All right. What is happening here? Holy shit! Oh, there we go. I'm trying to... Sorry, I'm tabbing out too. Automod is acting up. You play a lot with slavers, they don't like it. More power for pops mean also more uprising of slaves. Well, then that's the moral of the story. Don't play as slavers. Slavery is bad. Okay, my juggernaut just got there, and I have a bunch more corvettes. These are my last corvettes. When these corvettes enter the system, I'm ready. I'm gonna do a countdown on in the in-game chat. Unless, of course, I am willing to wait for you, Mega Penis Brain Willis. I am absolutely willing to wait. You know what? I think we actually should wait for you, because you will be fighting on my side when we're doing the final battle. Yes, I actually think we should wait for you. There we go. Gathering the fleets. If you want to get there, of course. I'm not gonna force you. It's okay, my ships are too slow. Oh, okay. I'm gonna add leaders to all of these fleets. Right, and I'm still building ships from my juggernaut. Wait, you know what? I'm gonna build corvettes. Actually, they're way faster to build. Okay, maybe I'll get there in time to save
Research
you.
actualized.
I'm just gonna spam corvettes. Like the Battle of Helm's Deep. Let's just see if everyone else is in position. We have the Stellaris, of course,
Research
but who cares about the Stellaris? We can actually see, I think. Here we have some girls. Yeah, okay. Notice is ready. I assume Sword is ready too, given that this is his. So new game after this in like 20 minutes. I would love to Dark Flex, but I don't think I can. Like I have the stamina for it. I've been playing non-stop now for 9.5 hours. Like I personally want a break. But I'm really down to do this again. I really am. We can actually have a talk about that later on. I know, I was watching a lot of the time, I see. Look to my coming at the first light of the 5th day. Where are you? So this is Hyloisoid. I'm trying to like see where you are. So we have 100k. No, this is 10k. We have a 10k here, we have 8k here. We have 24k here. Yeah, so they're moving slowly but surely. Yeah, I'm asking. Do you guys want to wait or attack right now? And when we attack, I'm gonna drop down the speed so we can see this. Whatever this is. This blob. We can see this entire blob in action. This is a lot of fleet power in one single area. Of course, I know that you can get like million powers fleet, so this is not even like the largest fleet you can get. Oh, they even have a Federation fleet going. Ah, I see. Like my screen is actually lagging. Like I'm down to 20 FPS because my computer can't handle how many like models are in the same system. So no one is answering my question. I guess we wait then for reinforcements. So that like literally every single player that's still left. I'm not sure what Mert is doing. Maybe Mert is... Oh no, Mert is actually... Mert has actually a decent fleet here. But maybe this player is AFK. And maybe you can upgrade your ships while you wait. Can you upgrade them? That's actually not a bad idea. Do you have any side jump tries? Yes, I do have jumps. Is that what I think it is? I actually don't know. Okay, this is the Juggernaut. Like I can initiate a jump. Oh, this is probably the range. Yeah, this is probably the range. Okay, got it. But right now I'm using the shipyard for corvettes. I just want to add ships to this horrible whatever it is. You only have normal jumps build. You can upgrade them with side jumps. All right. I wonder though if it's worth it at this point. F9. Oh, you mean? Where do you actually get jump? This is the side jump drive. So now we have them. FPS dropping. You haven't even started with the particle effects when the ships fire. Oh, that is true. That is true. But I'm just gonna create more ships so we can get even more FPS drops. Like this game is gonna go at slow motion. Okay, that is my goal. You can. All right, so we get the 25k fleet, an additional 25k from the Merchants Guild coming in. We still have. Okay, that's. For some reason we have a. Is this the Titan? Oh yeah, this is the Titan. Okay, we have my last Titan entering the fray as well. I didn't even know that thing was there. We have another 8k fleet coming in here from the trade guys. And what else are we looking at? Okay, we have 8k here and 8k here. They are kind of far away though. I guess that 25k is the big one that we're waiting on. Yeah, this is the one. Has anybody in the game built a mega shipyard yet? Yes, actually. Scientology has for sure. Yeah, Scientology has built a mega shipyard. I personally did not. I do have the tech for it, I just haven't built it. At this point, I'm hands off when it comes to managing my empire. All I'm waiting for right now is the final confrontation. We have the contingency trapped in the corner right now. I have one and no fleet cap. You have no fleet cap? Is that what that does? That sounds amazing. That sounds really good. Right, we can merge our fleets. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4 fleets of 100k and 1 fleet at 50k. No, I have no fleet cap left. Ah, okay. Well, I am over my fleet capacity, but I'm still building. I want our computers to crash. I want our graphic cards to burn up. Okay. And I'm not weird for wanting that. Okay. I'm not weird. Alright, how we looking on the trade fleet? It was 25k somewhere around here. No, that's 8k. I know for a fact that we had like 25k. Yeah, here we go. They're right here. This is the fleet that we're waiting on. It's a fairly small one, I guess. But it's good that we're all combining. Like the galaxy is coming together. All the churches, all the Sevids, all the Twitch robots, all the penises, all of us are coming together in this last confrontation. And I assume that this player is AFK, because he has a fleet, like a fairly large fleet here.
Research actualized.
But that's fine. That is fine. Alright. He said Pete is bad. That's a scientific word, damn it. We have 2 Juggernauts. It would be cool if each player had a Juggernaut too. What the hell is this? Primitives do primitive things. Oh, we even have this activation now. It's a phallus. Everything is still activated. Really good, really good. That was the horizon signal. He still had not finished it yet. Yeah, as I've said before, like I don't really care. So once 25k merchant fleet arrives, countdown begins? Question mark. So that we don't have to wait anymore. We have other fleets coming in, but you know,
research
they can come later, I guess. Let's get army health, I guess, explosives. Okay, all right. So as soon as this fleet enters the Twitch system, I'm gonna count down from 10, 9, and so on. And at 0, we attack. Oh, so these guys are still fighting. Well, you guys, you do your thing. So we kill the contingency, we declare war on each other, we end the game. That is my suggestion, okay? Thank you. It's good that we're all part of this, Mega Penis Brain Willis. I think it's good that we're all part of this. And this planet has low stability. Well, sucks to be them. We can also transfer more things to our stockpile. There we go. So now the optimization can keep going. I zoomed in on all the ships and my computer popped up saying running low on disk space. Yeah, as I said, I want all of our graphic cards to like burn down our apartments / houses. Alright, here we go. It's closing in. It's closing in. Okay, combining my last forces here. There we go. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. We attack. Okay, let's start by going down to normal speed. Okay, maybe slow speed. Let's see. My frames! I'm down to like 15 FPS per second. Holy shit! The amount of ships. Oh man. Can you hide the UI somehow? Right, they are burning down fast. Oh, they all Church also have just a pure Corvette fleet. Alright, let's bombard this planet and be done with this. So as soon as we bombard the planet, I think we just like win the crisis. So yeah, I'm heading towards bombardment here. Or maybe you need to like land? No, I don't think you did. I think yeah, I think it's like the other buildings he just bombarded. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go like this. Let's speed up the process a bit. You guys can all combine forces. Yeah, I'm still building corvettes. That's really good. Exactly what I want to do. Keep building corvettes. I can't. Oh, I'm lacking gas now. That's easily fixed. Now we have pirates. How fast is the positioning? Oh, it's taking quite a while. Like we do have a. I mean, look at this blob. Look at this blob. And we're all bombarding this one planet. It's taking a long time to actually do this. Like maybe the bombardment damage like reaches a cap or something. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. So no matter how many ships you're actually using to bombard, like it's capped out basically. There's another federation going on, I guess. We banded together, the tensions were high as they bombarded the homeworld. Yes, yes. Let's actually see if all my edicts and stuff are still active. They seem to be. Yep, they very much seem to be. And my relic still active. Good. So all of my like combat abilities are active for this fight. I do expect to lose though. Oh, we got the Colossus. A bit late maybe. It only took a Yo Mama insult from the Scientologist Edmund Simmons to speak of the war. Yes. Oh, now we have more merchant fleets also joining in. Yeah, we're all bombarding still. Also, the reason why I'm not like zoomed in is because I don't want to like lag out the game. It's a good thing that we have more merchant fleets coming in to our side, because right now it's gonna be us. Oh, maybe we should do a free for all. Nah, let's do our federations. We have banded together for the entire battle, right? So let's stick with it to the end. Oh man. Still at like 30% only. Holy crap, this is gonna take forever. Oh well. It would be complicated to declare war between each and everyone. Yeah, that is true. That is true. What kind of war can we do? Can we like just do a humiliation war? Total war. Oh, okay, we need to like get animosity. I actually don't know what this means, but let's just do it. Of course, first we need to defeat the contingency, and that's just a waiting game at this point. 41%. How can this possibly take this long? Like, our combined fleet probably weighs more than the planet itself. Like, they like the total mass of alloys in our fleet should be enough to just create an entire like planetary system of its own. I would hope. That would be fun. %. Do you need to get to 100%, or is there like a limit, like at 50% maybe? Oh, it is increasing quite fast actually. 49%, 61, and so on and so forth. The end of the contingency. Oh, that's it. All right, let's do this. War declaration.
Commencing new.
Oh shit! I'm going at slowest speed at the moment. Alright, let's see where this ends up. I'm down to 15 FPS. It's just pure chaos. It's just pure chaos. I see mostly pink though. That means the church fleet. Hopefully we're gonna like deal massive damage to him though.
Research actualized.
Yeah, that was it. That was a quick one. That was a quick one. GG. So well done to what was this? Well done to the anti-Severed coalition. Like that's not really what I want to say at the end of a Stellaris game. Like, well done to the people that actually are anti-us. So yeah. So how this game would normally turn out now is that you just wait for 20 years and the Church of Scientology would win. In theory, you could like try to dethrone Church of Scientology at this point, but I don't think you can do that in 20 years, especially given that Church of Scientology has the strongest fleet in the game. So what I'm thinking is that we just end now. Notice is declared winner. We'll see. Yeah, alright, good. In that case, this is gonna be it. Oh, let's see. I assume Sword is also on board on this. Hopefully you are. Oh, we got another shroud. Sure, what do you have for a shroud? Penetrate shield, yeah, sure. Alright. So this is the end of the game. And thank you to every single one of you out there for watching, and thank you to everyone in the game for playing. This has been really fun. I guess the only like sad thing about Stellaris is that the game like stagnates at points, and that is really slowing down the game. But it was really fun to play, nevertheless. Woohoo! Sonic Shields. What? Maybe you could have won you that game. Yeah. But this was a casual game. I guess no one was really like trying that hard. Well, maybe Church was, because I'm really impressed with the performance of Church. Like I didn't deserve this placement. I must admit that the fact that I was doing a ring world was really unfair, and I kind of regret doing a ring world. So I owe this score right here. I owe it all to the ring world. This was not made by my skill and preparation, right? But this will mark the end of the game. The Church of Scientology will be the winners, or rather, the anti-Severed coalition overall will be the winners. But again, thank you thank you to all of you for playing. Thank you to all of you for watching. Thank you for the follow today. This has been really fun. You had a generally good start condition and position. True. Really good.
Research actualized.
So, like I guess the natural question is, will this happen again anytime soon? Not only Ring World, but Ruin World 2 and more. Yes, I agree. yeah, I had really great luck at the start. And I guess that Merchant Guild Territories had a really bad start, given that I was in neighboring. But yeah, will we do this again at some point? I'm down. I'm really down to do this again. Like, I might be crazy for saying this, but I think the more players you get into one of these games, the fun it's gonna get. I like it when like coalitions forms and whatnot. Like, I was really surprised and excited when I saw the anti-Sevet coalition. I guess we didn't really fight that much. I did invade them once. I got my ass handed to me, and that was basically the end of that. I guess maybe like pull down like the number of AI players in the galaxy. Maybe that would be like a change we could do. But you know, but here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna link my Discord in the chat right now. So if you want to join another Stellaris game, or if you just want to hang around, that is probably where you want to do that. I honestly thought we might wipe the galaxy at the beginning. I mean, we probably could have like taken care of the Otaga Hive and like these territories if we really like put our minds to it. I was playing really loose, especially towards the end. I was like, come on, let's just get the end game prizes. Let's actually quit this game too. There we go. I guess I can also yeah, I can show you another thing in terms of the Discord. Let's actually show the Discord real quick. Yeah, I crippled myself around mid game. I see. So here's also the Discord. So this is where all the information about the Stellaris game were posted, and yeah, this is the end of the game. Also, on Monday I will be streaming again, but I will not be streaming a multiplayer game. I will be streaming a single player game. Which single player game? Well, that is all dependent on this voting list right here. So what I do when I choose game is that people are allowed to like vote on different options right here, and then I pick a game from the list. Most often the one with most votes, and that is the game I'll play on stream. Right now it seems that Marbles on stream has the most votes, and that seems to be that. It was really good though. Thanks for arranging it. Yeah, I'm really happy that we did this too. It went really well. Well, as well as a multiplayer Stellaris game can go, I guess. I guess so. There's that. So to conclude, it was a really fun game. I'm happy that we did it. I'm really tired right now. I am down to do a game like this again in the future. I guess we'll have that discussion on Discord though. I think the best space battle could be a bit longer though. They seem to end like instantly. Oh yeah, but that's because like the space battles we're doing are extremely one-sided. In this case, one-sided in the favor of the church of the notice player. But in conclusion, this was really fun. Hopefully we'll do this again. We'll have the discussion on Discord that I linked. On Monday I will be streaming again. I've not chosen the game we're gonna play just yet. I'm gonna pick one from the voting list. So feel free to vote and suggest. You have until Monday to do so. I will start streaming at 5:15 p.m. on Monday on this very channel. So toss a follow if you want a notification when I go live. And again, thanks again for joining this major event. I never expected us to actually finish the game. I thought that interest would wane way earlier. So a strong effort for all of us. So with that, I'm gonna say my goodbyes and have you know, rest a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna rest a bit. Wherever you are in the world, I hope you're having a great weekend. I hope you're having a great time. Take it easy, mate. Thanks to everyone, and it was fun playing with you. Same to you, Communist Mingle. Same to you. It was great fun. But wherever you are in the world, be it morning, nighttime, afternoon, or whatever, I hope you're having a great time. I hope that you're gonna stick around and we can have a great time together moving forward. I didn't fight other much. You know, you pulled your weight. You did what you could do, given your situation, and that's basically all you can ask, right? And Dark Flex, thank you so much for joining in the chat. It was nice, very nice chatting with you. Hopefully, we'll see each other again in the future. I'm really tired, so be good, everyone, and I'm tuning out. Bye bye.